Hey gang, hello. Oh, sorry, it was so quiet in this room and I started speaking. Little man is right, Little man's right on the desk. Little man's right here. So when I started speaking, I think I spooked him. Sorry, little guy. What is that on the floor over there? Is that a toy? It's a little mouse. Sorry, I keep moving the webcam and I'm not trying to choke you guys. I'm sorry. Good morning, good afternoon. I slept in until 10 by accident. I didn't mean to. I must have needed it. The cat tried to get me out of bed at 7 on a Saturday. I was eepy. I said, no ma'am, I'm going back to bed. And I did. Good morning. Or good afternoon. I'm so sorry. I have a bad habit that whenever I see someone for the first time, I end up saying good morning instead of whatever time of day it actually is. So instead of good afternoon, good evening, good morning is kind of a bad habit. I want to move this microphone because it's right in the way. Maybe if I shimmy over a couple other things, I can kind of... Nope, that's bringing it further in the way. Well, I guess it's not really blocking anything, so maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. But I started a little early today because it's just me, no Peanut today, just me by my lonesome. And when Peanut's back, we starting early today, starting at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. early. Because Peanut's not here, and when Peanut's not here, I'm like, I can do whatever I want, because Peanut's not here to say, no, don't do that. Shimmy, shimmy, quarter turn. Good morning. Oh, dang it, I did it again. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I can see little cat furs in me in the view. Kitty hairs everywhere. But when Peanut's back, I think Peanut's gonna be back, I think, fingers crossed, on Wednesday. So when Peanut is here Wednesday, I wanted to pick a kit that we could build in one stream. I don't want to have her panel lining and decaling right away when she gets back, because I feel like it's gonna be too much for her to get back into the swing of things and to come back to a big workload. So I figure when Peanut is back on Wednesday, she has really been wanting to see this Kikoru kit, because we both loved Kaiju number 8. Kikoru Shinomiya from Kaiju number 8. It seems like kind of a low vibe, easy build that we can do in one stream. So if we do that when Peanut is back on Wednesday, she can just vibe, relax, tell you guys all about the wedding, tell you all about the honeymoon. I get to build Kikoru, which will be fun and exciting. So for today, I asked Patreon what we should build, and the answer ended up being the MGSD Freedom. And I love the MGSDs. I am a super big fanboy of the MGSDs. We did the Barbatos. Where is the Barbatos? Here? Where did I put the Barbatos? Oh, Barbie is up here in front of the MGEX Freedom is where the Barbatos lives. But absolutely loved the Barbatos, so wanted to build more of the MGSDs. So Robot was kind enough to send us the Freedom. So freaking excited to build this. I saw that the wing, and I was talking to Robot about this as well, that the wing is coming out. So I'm gonna have to collect all the MGSDs. And Robot also sent along these wings that go with the MGSD. So I've never done like an add-on kit for Gunpla before, only for 30-minute sisters. So excited to see how that goes. Very excited. The not for sale Kikoru. Does she have a not for sale sign on her? She does. She'd be a sample kit. This one is a kit that we got back from Anime North earlier this year, which would have been May, June time frame. We saw Plamod there, and Plamod is one of the distributors of Canadian Plamod, Bandai, Gunpla kits, all of the goodies. They're the official Bandai distributor in Canada. So we meet up with them once in a while at events, we say hello, and then usually post-events we'll get a little care package of some goodies. So this is from an older care package that we've had for a little while. She came in the same package as the Ellie, the 30-minute sister with the wings. So we've had her for a little while and we've been holding on to her. May, I think Anime North is back in May, yeah. So heading into October, we've been holding on to her for a little while. You've fallen so far. Is the MGSD Wing Zero EW an instant buy for you? I think it'll be... It comes out end of this year, November, December, something like that. I have this love-hate relationship with new kits where I look at the backlog and I'm like, I should be responsible and further build some of these kits. But then that relies on me hoping that they're going to reprint the kit because I think they're going to sell out. I think the MGSDs are going to be popular enough that they're going to be gone very quickly. And I'm already kind of kicking myself because I didn't pre-order it. I've never pre-ordered anything before. I'm scared of pre-orders. Because you order something and you're like, man, I really hope that shows up. And I'm sure it will. But you don't know when it's going to show up. And you don't know if the price is going to change before it shows up. So I've never pre-ordered anything before. There is a store in Toronto that I would trust to pre-order from if I ever bite the bullet and try to pre-order. Always buy it if you see it. Okay, which means I'm probably gonna have to head into the city to get it. There's one hobby shop that's within a 30-minute drive, but if I want to go to the big hobby shops, I've got to drive all the way into Toronto. So I have to drive an hour there, an hour back to hope that they have a kit. So I very rarely head to the big hobby shops. Events is normally where I do a lot of my looking for kits. I think we built all of the kits that we got from Anime North, the ones that we bought from the event booth. I think. Yes, because it was the side F Sazabi, who's in this. You can't really see what's in these because they're all so packed up, and then the glare here makes it harder to see what's in there. You can see better what's in these ones because these ones have like the stepping displays, so you can kind of see what's going on with these ones here. These guys still need one, and then everybody over here needs one except for the waifus. The waifus are very kindly stood up and look very pretty. When you shop at events, you get the event tags, but the events have cool kits that I can't find otherwise. They got the hard to find kits. Maggie's, you finished building yours? The good thing about pre-orders is they are a gift from an earlier version of you, gifting future me a really cool kit. November release, so we'll see it in December, January. Maybe it'll be a Christmas present then. The MGSD wing. That sounds like a good idea. Gundam Planet. Does Gundam... Mecha Warehouse and Gundam Planet are well known. My time to be in a marriage. Nice party here. I learned my lesson spending $400 on an out-of-print kit before that MRSP was $60 a few years ago.
Waku waku,
no!
waku
Waku waku, waku waku. Hi Zero Live, thank you! Long time no see. It do be a long time no see. Hopefully you guys get to see Peanut again soon. I see the Peanut shelf with Gun Tank and Momokupo. Right here. Right here. She's got a couple things on her shelf. I don't think Big Tony's gonna fit on the shelf, so I don't know where she's gonna put Big Tony. If she's gonna claim another box, maybe she'll claim another. Well, this one doesn't have a whole lot in it right now because you can't see it very well, and the one below it doesn't have a whole lot in it. The very bottom one, so there's 4 in a display case, right? So these 2 have got some stuff in it. This one, I don't think has anything in it. Oh, it's got a couple that are laying down and not standing up. This one in the far back corner that you can't see whatsoever is what I call the graveyard. This is where kits that we have broken or drive us nuts go to die. So for example, Peanut's diorama, the 30-minute mission armored olive man is down here, mostly because his diorama is just big and we don't know where else to put it. And any of the kits that we have demolished. Our 3rd build ever, our HG Unicorn Destroy Mode, whose arm we absolutely yeeted, is down here. So this is our graveyard where you can't see. Is that where the Exia is? Exia is up here with Daddy. We got Daddy Exia and small baby Exia. And then the little Creamy is here too, because the Creamy and the Exia were both from Glenn. So if there's kits that we get from somebody, I like to try and pair them together unless there's like a themed box that it goes otherwise. For example, all the waifus go here or go here. So I like to keep the waifus in their respective spaces so that they don't tempt the Gunpla. R.I.P. Yes, the graveyard. Did you see the Cosmos light kit for the MGEX Strike Freedom? I haven't seen the light kit. I have only done one light kit ever, and it wasn't on a Gunpla kit. I did a light kit for... what are they called? The Row Life, like, cardboardy kits. I did a book nook that was, like, Japanese with a train and cherry blossom trees, and it looked really cool. It was, like, a back alley. And that came with lights. And I was so full of myself putting it together, and then when it was done and I went to turn it on, it doesn't turn on. And I don't really know how to open it all back up to fix it, so it is just dead. It's still on my bookshelf. I still display it. But the lights don't turn on. I don't know. It was a birthday present from Peanut for my birthday this year. She finally found out I bungled it up and it doesn't work. And she was like, oh, nice. Sorry, Peanut. So I am very nervous for lighting kits because I've had one experience and I fucked it up. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I'm very excited. Did you forget batteries? I did put batteries in it, and I double-checked that they're facing the right way, because I'm the type of person that has to look into wherever it's going in to look for the plus and minus, and then look at the battery to see where the plus and minus is, and make sure that the orientation's right. Man, I don't know. Maybe replace the batteries, see if that does something? Maybe they were just dead? I don't know. I'm not, couldn't figure out the electrical, I guess. So, today I'm going to work on this kit. When I was thinking about starting early, I was like, maybe if I start at 1 and stream for like 8 hours, if I last that long, maybe I can get this whole kit done in 8 hours. That might be presumptuous of me, because I started pulling out all of the runners, and there's a buttload of runners. I unbagged them all. It goes from A to I, plus the 2 wing sets. And there's a number of letters that have 2 runners. So I think like B, D has 2, F, G, H have 2. So I don't know if I'll actually be able to build it between now and whenever I start dying. But that was my plan when I thought that made sense, I guess. I was like, I'll just build a full kit so that when Peanut comes back on Wednesday, blank slate. I don't have any ongoing or active builds. We can just work on Kikoru and move forward. It's a pretty dense build. Once I started unbagging it, I was like, oh, she not gonna finish today. Absolutely. I posted it in the MG chat if you want to see what it looks like. It comes with the wing effect parts. This was a separate box that was, I threw it right behind me, so it's still right here. Wait. I just took everything out of their boxes and their bags to make it a little bit easier, save a little bit of time. So this came in this, and I have never seen a box like this before, so it was very, very cool to know that they existed. And I was curious about how they go in, and it doesn't have any instruction booklet or anything inside of it, so you just look at the back of it, and they just very simply, like, plug into the empty spaces, I guess. But I am a sucker for a good backpack and a good set of wings, so I am very excited to see what these look like. For wing boys, I've got the literal wing, and I've got the MGEX here. I love a good set of wings. I am a sucker for it. They're so good. And then we also have the decal set from Robot. So I was looking at the difference between these decals and the decals that come with the box, and I just very simply put them all in here to make it easier. So the ones that come with the kit are regular, like, clear stickers, the ones that you just peel off and stick on. These ones I think are water decals, so I'll need Peanut for these ones. But because I love MGSD so much, I feel like I'm going to push this pretty high on her priority list. She does still have the Kshatriya to finish painting when she gets back, but I think she broke the airbrush again. I vaguely remember her talking about breaking the airbrush. So that would explain why she's primed the Kshatriya wings and they've been sitting there for like a month. I guess we'll see when she gets back. We'll have a lot of questions for Peanut when she gets back. So I'm very excited for this decal sheet. There's 2 of them. There's this one and a half page behind it, this one. And then I've got in the 3rd layer, the very, very back, is the stickers that come with the kit. And I just love this graphic, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep this. It's just a graphic. That's all it is, but it looks very cool. So I think I'm going to hold on to it. I like it a lot. And with that, we'll get started. Let me put these wings back. Oh, one other thing. I didn't have any streamer treats for last stream on Wednesday, so I have to live up to Puzz's expectation of being a basic white girl that loves fall. And I made the Pillsbury That feels very little. Pumpkin cookies. I don't really love fall because I don't love the cold. I don't even, oh, I meant to get a pumpkin spice something or other because Dr. J was saying that that was a big thing. I forgot. Maybe Wednesday I'll get a pumpkin spice something just to try it. But I love pastries, and fall tends to have a lot of good pastries, so my streamer treat for today is going to be pumpkin cookies. The pumpkins. I also got ingredients for apple turnovers. Maybe I'll bake those tomorrow. I got more pumpkin spice and white chocolate chip cookie dough so I can bake some of those. I just love eating. I just love food. I love pastries. I love sweets. Cold is the best. I'm anemic, so I'm naturally very cold 100% of the time. Peanut runs hot, so she also loves the cold. She's more of a basic white girl than I am. Okay, let me turn this on. Bop, 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 and let's get to it. We do have a little guest with us today. We've got little man who's coming to hang out. Maybe I'll give him a preemptive little treatsy for being a good boy and staying out of the way. You want a snacky for being so good before mommy gets plastic fingers? This is for you. Good boy. So we do have a little homie hanging out with us. Hey, maybe if I move my things over, he can sneak in a little bit more. We can see some of Loki hanging out. Yeah, was that tasty? So good. Good boy. I gotta keep my water away from him or he tries to drink it. I made apfel streusel. I love apple strudel. Your cold is just built in then. Yes, I'm naturally built cold. They make the wing kit for the MGEX strike too. Really? This one? Oh, this one? That's very exciting. I love that. I do like the gremlin is back to being a regular all the time. Yes. When we first moved into this house, he wasn't really too sure about it. He felt the safest on the top floor, so he spent a lot of time on the top floor. He got used to the middle floor. This is on the bottom floor. And I like that he's back to taking a little nappy on stream. Likes to be close to his mama. I don't know where Big Man is. Oh no, Big Man's sleeping on the cat tree. Big Man's taking a nappy nap. If Loki fits, he sits. Yeah. Hello everybody. Okay, let me take a quick coffee sip and we'll crack her open. He steals the show every time. He's such a good boy. He's such a sweetie pie. Okay, these are headphones in case the ones that I have die. I don't know why I have just the saber out. Cookies can go off to the side for now. Okay. Cutters, glass file, water to wet sand, microphone that is perpetually in the way. I think we're ready to get going. I bought a secondhand keyboard this morning and ended going home with Gunpla and a ladder shelf. Jenkins, what the heck? You ended up going on a little shopping trip. Went from secondhand keyboard to Gunpla and a ladder shelf. What is a ladder shelf? I did open this page of the booklet earlier today, and I noticed that every single piece and every single runner I will end up using. There is not a single piece that is not used, apparently. That's crazy. That's a lot of building. Are you going in step-by-step order? I'm gonna do step-by-step, except I'm gonna switch one thing around. So it has you build the head, chest, arms, and then it goes into legs right away. And y'all know that I hate building legs if I can't attach them to something, so I'm gonna skip over legs, and I'm going to, ooh, shiny. I'm gonna build the waist first, attach it to the torso, and then come back to the legs so I can attach the legs. I don't like building legs and then just having them floating on the desk, sitting randomly off to the side. It drives me insane. Because as I build, I like to attach it all to the main body. So that's just the way that my brain likes it. I have to build the waist first and then go back for the leggies. And the backpack looks very long, but very exciting. And the weapons are at the very back. It's like a page, if that. I don't think I'm gonna make it to weapons. Actually, how far do we think I'm gonna make it today? If I manage to stream all the way till 9, which I think I should be able to do as long as I don't lose my voice and I find things to like eat to keep me going throughout an 8-hour potential stream. How far do we think we're gonna make it? I definitely think I'm gonna make it through the head, the chest, and the arms. I'm pretty confident that I'll make it through the upper half of the build. 100%. I was gonna recommend starting with wings and weapons to clear out a lot of the runners. If you go till 9, you will finish? Bold words, bold words. Are you actually gonna eat? So I have like 3 bites of a Starbucks breakfast sandwich. I have copious amounts of Halloween cookies. And that's all that I really thought to bring down with me. Anything beyond that, we're gonna have to figure it out as we go, I think. If you go till 9, you will finish. That's the goal. I would like to finish if I can, but I also really like to take my time and make sure that the build looks good as I go. I've also wasted a half hour just jabber. I think I built the Barbatos in 2 streams, which would be approximately 8 hours, right? You should take a food break to actually eat. I have 2 slices of cold pizza in the fridge. I could definitely eat that. That do be a possibility. Food might be a good idea. But I'm also just super in the mood to build. Heh. Can't stop me, Peanut, you're not here. And if with a coffee this big, I'll probably have to go to the bathroom a couple times. And then get another coffee. I could always take a break and go get more coffee at McDonald's. Oh, I'm not a healthy person. Maybe one day I will be. Alright, we go. I like that it tells you which runners you need right off the bat. So A, C2, D2. A, C2 and D2. Oh, that's B. And this is D, D2. Where did I put C2? I thought I put these in order. C2 is red. Peanut not here to sabotage the waste. Oh my god, it drove me nuts. So much coffee for not supposed to have coffee. Yeah, I kind of gave up on that. I should start taking my medication again. I wonder if it's expired. I've been very bad with my throat since the move. I should maybe do something about that. I'm the worst at taking care of myself. But it's because I'm so, like, this is just my life now. I'm so used to it. I shouldn't be used to it. That's a horrible thing to say. So maybe I should, you know, try to get better. G2. 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 And then I. This clear blue one. Alright, these are all the runners that I'm gonna need. I don't think I'm gonna need very many from each of these because it's just the helmet. So let me see. What do I need from I? I probably only need 1 piece. I1. Okay, anything else from I? And then I can kind of put the runner away. Nope, just I1. Nice. This long blue piece. And then I can put this runner away. It's the crunchy clear plastic. Ugh. Give me the shivers. Okay, I goes over here. Quite a bit from A runner. Decent amount from E. Not a whole lot from C, so maybe I'll grab the C pieces just so I can clear it out. C's the red one, the flashy. G, A, C2, the chin. Chin be red. Wait, where's number 2? Honey. This starts at 3. Oh, never mind. I can't read. It's number 7. Oopsies. That's not bad. I love the clear blue pieces. They look very pretty, but they are very crunchy to cut. I don't trust them with my god hands. I only use like a sturdier pair of cutters with them because I'm scared of what it's gonna do. It's menacing. C2, 10. I do still have a little bit of a runny nose from my illness. I apologize. But I did test negative this morning. I am finally free, but I am still sniffly. I still got the sniffles. But other than that, I'm basically recovered. You sound fully recovered. Thank you, thank you. I feel a little bit congested in my nose, but I am negative, so I am better. Better than I was. Hi, Darfin. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. But we doing better. Better than we were. Okay, since there's a whole bunch I need from A, is there any other runners that I can kind of clear out quickly? G, maybe? G2. Figuring out where some of these runners starts is difficult. Oh, G227. I keep reading the name of the runner. I like these this black eye mask. Like he's Batman. I am the Batman. 27. We're going, little. What's up, little man? Just getting to cozy. Oh. Did I only need one piece from G? I did. Wow, okay. That was easy. Lots of pieces from A, E. Lots. Okay, let's get started up here. So I just need A and one E piece for these. We go. Helmet pieces are always so easy to spot on the runner because they're usually the largest pieces on the runners. It makes it kind of easy to find them. I wonder how many of these pieces are inside pieces and how many of them are like outer shell. Just for the sake of like how much sanding I'm gonna need to do once I get that far. 24 and 25 eye pieces are yellow, crunchy plastic. Oh, can you hear that? That's rough. Okay, this one is 24. So crunchy, so crispy. They look beautiful, but working with them sends shivers down my spine. Ugh. The rest of the plastic. Oh, why is silver also crusty? Why is it so crunchy? Ah, it hurts. I remember building the MGSD Freedom. Did you love it, Milk? I absolutely like the look. A negative impossible. You're such a positive person. Thank you. They do sound crisp. They do sound very like I'm snapping something. Makes me nervous. It's not a sound that you like to hear when building. And then a 8 and some helmet pieces. Okay. The rest of the runner sounds pretty normal. But the silver on this runner and the clear on this runner are crispy. They crispy. 14, 15. Just cut out a whole bunch at once and then it'll be easier to go through, sand it, and put it all together. I think. Oh, this V-fin is so big! I'm not supposed to cut it out right now, but it just looks really pretty. It makes me want to cut it out. Nice. I was looking for the face shield. Here we go. Face cover. There you go. And I need one E piece to complete the first couple rows, and then I'll start to sand and put some of these guys together. While Loki takes a little bath. The thick snaps remind me of the older MG kits. What were the older MG kits like? Were they just harder materials? Were they just kind of like crunchums? Maybe I should grab some tissues soon. Oh, the amount that I'm going to be looking down is definitely going to make my nose run a little bit. But that's okay. Move that over a little bit so I don't hit it with my sleeves. But the plastic quality is nice for this one. Cuts nicely. Very good. I'll probably cut all the nubs off and then go back and sand them all at the same time for the first 2 rows of instructions. I was doing that a lot when I was building the rest of Little Red, and it just seemed to go a little bit quicker. I did finish the Little Red, so last stream I was working on Chaos and Pretty Little Red, and she still needed her cape and the wolf head, I think, were the pieces that I wanted to work on. So I did finish those the other day. And she looks so very cute. She's adorable. Still need to throw her in a pose. I think tomorrow I might try to take pictures of some of the kits that we've built, because we've been slacking on taking pictures of our finished builds. So that might be an initiative that I try to take up a little bit over the weekend, since I've got so much time, since it is a long weekend. And I have no plans because it's colder outside. There's not a whole lot going on. I should look into fall fair schedules. Why the cat doesn't help out building the SD Gunpla? Why are you no helping? He does try to eat the pieces once in a while, which I don't know if he thinks that that's him helping. He likes to chew on the plastic. He sometimes likes trying to chew on the side cutters. He likes the hard plastic pieces here. You see his little paw sticking out? So unfazed. Oh. He's hidden, so now he just looks like a big fluff ball up in the corner. Oktoberfest is soon. Oktoberfest is... When is... You know what? As someone with German blood, I should definitely know when it is. But I don't think we do anything around these parts. I'd have to find a German club. See what they're up to. Whoa, for Oktoberfest. At some point, I'd like to go back to Germany during Oktoberfest. I think that would be a fun time. Our grandparents that are from Germany, unfortunately, aren't well enough to travel. It would have been really cool to be able to go back with them and experience it like in their homeland. I thought would be a cool opportunity. Our family is originally from Munich, Germany. I did get to go and see it once in university, so that was pretty cool. Oktoberfest is literally now. Happy Saturday, hi lurker. Being in KW region, the biggest one outside of Germany is here. Yo, let's go. I'm not building an SD for a while. The last build was the SD Gundam, has the Romance of the Three Kingdoms series. What up, 16? Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. I do like festivals and fairs, that sorts of things. I think there's a couple Renaissance fairs coming up. I've never been to one before, but I would like to go to one. They look like a lot of fun. I like experiencing things like that. Opportunities to learn something new. Try something different. Okay. These ones are all cut. Did I cut these ones? Nay, I did not. So let's get these all trimmed up. I think Peanut would probably go to a Renaissance fair. No, I dropped a piece. Wood. You seem like a Ren fair girly. I've never been to one, but I would love to go to a Ren fair. I would definitely go. I don't know what I would wear. I'd probably have to find something that would be suitable, because if I went to one, I would definitely want to dress up and like experience it. And then I'd bring Peanut as my wench. I think Peanut's coworkers like that sort of thing too, so it wouldn't be overly difficult to persuade her and grab a group of girlies. Methinks. Checking in from Hurricane Land. What is going on, Dave? What kind of hurricane are you dealing with? Are you gonna punch it right in its stupid air? I don't know how you fight hurricanes. You just kind of let them do their thing, huh? Peanut would definitely fit in there too, but probably as a rogue. Did Peanut show you guys? I don't know if she showed you guys the picture of when she went to medieval times with her friends. They all dressed up as like milkmaids. It was the cutest thing. It looked very funny. It looked very good. They absolutely killed it. They all wore basically the same outfit but in different colors, and they had bonnets and everything. So heckin' cute. Adorbs. Okay, V pointing downways. Little Batman goggles. Yeah. Yuck. Just be the people in Star Trek clothes. Do people dress up as Star Trek going to run fairs? Is that a thing? Get some mead, wear fun clothes, watch some jousting. That's what I'm talking about. That sounds great. That sounds like such a fun time. No damage, but power lines broken in front of the house. Please be safe, Dave. Tights, tunic, belt on the outside, some sort of cap or bonnet. See, Smiley visits Florida and then gets a major hurricane. Do you think I blow that much wind? What's the saying? Blow and smoke? I don't know. Go to Florida once and then it's suddenly in chaos. Coincidence? I think not. I mean, it's not like I said Peanut. I feel like it would have been way worse if Peanut went. I'm fairly tame. I just wanted to look at your gators, see a couple people wrestle a gator or two, perhaps. You know, living the simple life. Oh, wow, that's 2 already, back to back. So quick. Timer's popping off. I don't think she would willingly bring that up. Smiley as a Night Crusader like Darkness from Konosuba. Did you get better in time for the wedding? Remember how in Discord on Thursday, the day before the wedding, I said that I was negative? Turns out there was a really faint line and I was still positive because I tested again Friday morning and she was super freaking positive. So Peanut still let me go to the wedding. But I wore a face mask for the morning and I tried to keep my distance from everybody. It was nice that she still let me go, but I was most definitely still positive at that wedding. I asked her the other day if anyone had gotten sick, and it sounds like everybody's okay, so that's good. I would have felt really guilty if I had gotten somebody sick. I especially kept my distance from the elderly and one of the pregnant ladies that were there. Part of the wedding had like an outdoor space, so I spent a lot of time in the outdoor area, so it was a lot more open air. But I was most definitely still sick. Oh, but if she had requested that I stayed home, I most definitely would have. I asked to make sure it was still okay with her that I go, and she wanted me there. So I was like, well, bride, if you want me there, I will go. I'll be on my bestest behavior. I will stay away from everybody. I'm excited for her to come back and tell you all about it. That's good at least. I'm sure she wanted you there. Did you do your speech? I did do my speech, and I kept getting teased during the lead up to the speech. So for said speech, I had memorized the speech because I told you guys, I think last stream, or the stream before the wedding, that when I am nervous and I try to read something off a piece of paper, my brain and my mouth read it at different speeds, so I end up skipping sentences, mumbling up all of my words. It's just an absolute mess. So you could hear, I don't know if anybody recorded it, but you could hear my voice shaking as I was trying to like say the speech. I was very nervous, and I've given so many public presentation and speeches. I don't know why that one was the one that made me nervous. Maybe because it came from the heart and it was for my sister is probably what set it off. But I made it through mostly. I had to check my phone to see where I forgot once. I was definitely an awkward, nervous mess, and I had to go first. I was the first one. Unlucky. Maybe if I wasn't first, I wouldn't have messed up as much as I did. There were 2 other speeches, and one of them was really, really well done, and I was like, oh, damn it, I wish I could have been more like them. But she's asked me to write out a copy of it and send it to her, so that I will do. Give it to her when she's here Wednesday. It sounds like her now husband liked it, so, 1 of 2 is not bad. So yes, I did deliver the speech. I feel like we've reached a level of immunity that we don't need. Hello! Hi, Maru! That had to be such a weird feeling. You're doing well. Thank you. Just woke up. Hi, Cody. Hello, hello. Speech and debate professional smiley. Actually memorize the speech? I always memorize speeches. Delinquent Gango raid. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome, everybody. What were y'all up to today? Thank you, Robot, for doing a shout out. Thank you. Hello and welcome. It's just me, myself, and I today, unfortunately. I wish I could introduce you to my younger sibling. She's normally here with me. Normally it's myself and Lil Peanut. We just build, paint, and decorate Gunpla. Some Gunpla ladies. Holy loud notif. Was it super annoyingly loud, Grillmaster Dave? Hi. I was building the HG bot shoe from El Gaim. Did you enjoy it? I don't know if I know what that one looks like. Batshu also just sounds like a badass name. I feel like I blasted everyone with sound when it came in then. Maybe if I decrease this a little bit. Sorry team, I was messing about with the alerts earlier this morning, so there's a pretty solid chance that I absolutely messed something up. It is such a good kit, but it's sadly P-Bandai! Okay, so I, as a Canadian, P-Bandai, not that it's illegal in Canada, but they don't sell to Canada, so we can't get our hands on P-Bandai. P-Bandai is like the goodies that we have to somehow figure out how to get across the border. P-Bandai is the good. I think I met you guys through Plastic Model Weekender. Yes, we were in Plastic Model Weekender last year and as well as this year. So you would have been able to see my younger sister hopefully there then. She's the chaotic one of the two of us. I just kind of sit here and build a thing here and there. Mate, I'm in Scotland! Does P-Bandai go to Scotland, or do you also have to figure out how to get P-Bandai, like, through the works into Scotland? The noise alerts were definitely loud. Oh, okay. Good thing you've got some connections in the States. Good thing we know a person or two. You know how there's always that one person that's like, don't worry, I know a guy. I feel like the people that we know are like, please just ask us. I was hosting PMW last year and this year as well. Plastic Model Weekender shenanigans. I noticed Cole yourself right away as well. I had to ship my peep kits to Sonomiken and then she posted them to me. Oh my goodness, that's how I discovered so many others. Yes, Plastic Model Weekender is how we met a lot of other people in the Gunpla community as well. Everyone's on different time zones, so it makes it an easier way to find everybody. I couldn't pass on the GWIS gun nodes nor the bat shoe, which is one of my favorite mecha designs of all time. The gun nodes, I've heard that people are loving that you can connect them together, but they wish that there was more of them in a package so you can make kind of a more comprehensive design without having to order a whole bunch all at once, which I think makes sense. I need to see what this bot shoe looks like now. Let me converse with the interwebs. Is it the purple one with like the red circles on the shoulder? And he's got like wiring cords that go to the weapon? What the? The cords are very interesting to me because I don't think I've ever seen a build with cords going from the kit to the weapon. I think the closest that I could think of would be the Zaku, because it's got the cords on its head and its waist, but I haven't seen one attaching from a kit to a weapon, and the cords look so long. The Elgai mechs have cables that go to the weapon, so that's like a common thing throughout all of the suits? That's interesting. Red circles on the shoulders. Customer limit to 3, so most you can do is 3 unless you cheat and do alternate counts. Where there's a will, there's a way. When people want their P-Bandai, they'll figure out how to get the good. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry if my sound alerts absolutely blasted your ears when y'all came in. I should know better than to mess around with my alerts. They were working for everybody, but I couldn't hear them, so I was like, oh, I'll just raise the volume so that I can hear them too, and that clearly was not a good idea. So that was my bad. Sorry about that. This piece goes in his brain? How? What? That seems strange. It just goes through the entire headpiece? Okay. I mean, yeah, that works. In the show, when you see the plugs, they look like guitar audio jacks because Mamoru Nagono is a big rock and roll fan, so he wanted them to be held like guitars. That's what I love about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, is so many of the JoJo names and stands are based on like classic rock. So it's fun like trying to figure out where the connect is. Streamer treat skins, thank you, and a kitty treat, thank you, thank you. Emotional damage. I don't think I have plastic fingers yet because I haven't been doing too much sanding, so maybe if I just rub it off on my sweater, because I don't want little man to eat any plastic. Hi, little. Beep, beep, beep. You want to come over here for a snacky? You want to snack them? You want a tasty? Cat treat both. That means I need to find another kitty to give a cat treat to. Okay, so I've got one kitty here that I can give a snackum to, and he's giving me the eyes because I woke him up already. Little man. You want this? He's like sitting in the other corner of the box, so maybe if I rotate him. Sorry, little buddy. You're gonna get rotated, okay? Oh no, you don't have to come out, it's okay. Here. This is from Skinsk. The tasty. Was that good? Wow. Have a good lurk. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and since it was a cat treat both, I have to get another kitty to give the other kitty their cat treat. I'm just gonna put this over top of the nib so that he doesn't try to eat them. And I'm gonna hide this over here. Don't look at it, you don't see that. While I go get the other kitty. I come for the cats. It's just a plus that the streamer is this attractive. Thank you. I do my best. And a cat treat. Okay, well I know Purple's cat treat is definitely for Loki because Loki's Purple's favorite. But I gotta go get the other kitty. So I think I can find Cora. Cora I think is at the top of the stairs. Cotton is sleeping, so you be good. Give me 30 seconds. I'll go get another cat. Okay, I couldn't find Lady, but I could find Big Man, who was taking a nap at the time. Would you like a tasty, Big Man? Can you sit for a second? He's gonna try to run. Mommy's got snacky. Look at this. Oh, don't fall. He's so big that he doesn't fit on my lap very well. You want one of these? You gotta come get it. Come on up. You're so eepy. You definitely don't want to do anything right now. Come here, big man. You're so tired, I know. You get a snacky. Isn't that so good? Isn't that tasty? Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your snacky. Oh, I know. You want to take a nap on the couch? On the chair? The big man. What about right here? Is that good? Yeah. Good job. Alright, we have conquered the big man. Big man is now right here. And little man's gonna lay back down in his box here. Good job, little. Snacky's redeemed. Oh, except for me, I get a snacky too. I get a little pumpkin cookie. Nice, 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 nice. The Pillsbury, the tasty cookies that come out in the fall time. I don't think you like this little. Yeah, see? Not interested? Oh, the lick? Little... Thank you! Thanks, little! Very nice. The king is on the throne. Which one? This one? The big man? He's got a very cozy bed And this chair, the one beside me, but I can't tell if he's too tasty to want to, did I say too tasty? If he's too toasty to want to lay in it right now. Now my cats want treats. If I don't say treats, maybe they will leave. Mommy's tasty. I have cat hair all over this cookie. Tasty. Okay. Oh, did I get my vacuum out? I did not. Clean up some of this mess. Okay. Clean time. There we go. Stop saying it, they'll hear you. I didn't know they could hear me too. But that makes sense. Okay, so I'm on this step here, cleaning up this inside frame. Pull up my sleeves a little bit. Where were the nubs on this one anyways? Kind of hard to see spots to know where they need to be cleaned up. But it looks like this one wasn't that bad. This goes onto the big face. Okay. And then he gets his little front face. Helmet's coming along pretty good. It almost feels like they've got some kind of gloss or something over top of these pieces. They feel a little bit slippery when they get wet. Coated in something, maybe. Okay, and then, oh, wrong way. Face. I'm getting little pieces of cat hair stuck in the head. Is that you, little man? Is that your kitty hair? Mine sleeps outside all day, comes inside to stand over me while I sleep. They can see little man on screen and they keep trying to play. Little man, you got little friends. He's very sleepy. He keeps trying to play with the lady of the house, Cora, but Cora still doesn't like them. What is Big Man doing? Oh. Big Man's gonna go sleep behind the couch, or it looks like behind the chair. Lady still doesn't like playing with the cats. She's not used to having other cats in the home yet. She's still very standoffish. She threw up inside of a vent today. She stood over top of a vent and was like, you know what? This is the perfect place for me to throw up. So that was very unfortunate. Come on, lady. Please, no throw up inside the vent. That was a rough one to clean up. That was not very fun whatsoever. But I think she eats very quickly because she's nervous to have Cotton and Loki around, so she inhales her food, but then she inhales it too quickly and it ends up coming back up. She's gotten better, but it still happens, unfortunately. Okay, why doesn't this want to go on? Here we go. Helmet's starting to look good. Hashtag Team Cotton. Are we talking about cats getting sick? Sorry, little lady is best cat. Little man, best kitty. They can... Lady might come down a little bit later. When I went upstairs to go find a second cat, I couldn't find Lady. It was just Cotton that I saw. So I don't know if Lady went all the way upstairs or where she's hiding. She's hiding out somewhere. Put together the V-fin next or the rest of the helmet. I guess there's only two little pieces that go on the side and then it's the V-fin step anyways. let's clean this up. Looking good. I like how big this V-fin is for such like a tiny body. The proportions are hilarious. I love it so much. There you go. Okay. This is where I need D runner, a couple D pieces. Train Wi-Fi barely enough for audio. Aw, hi Animal. Hello, hello. We should make a poll about who is best cat. As the owner of said cats, I'm not allowed to have favorites. I've heard that you're not supposed to have a favorite child, but parents do have favorite children. Because I don't have kids, I don't know how true that is, but it makes me laugh. Because I think I'm my mother's favorite, but I think Peanut is our father's favorite. It's just a vibe that I get. So I know they won't tell you outright who's favorite, but I think parents probably do have favorites. You know, all cats are best cats. Hi Plamo, hello, hello, what's up? Working on the MGSD today. I love the look of the MGSDs. They're so good. I also really badly need to blow my nose, sorry. I got the snifflies. Yeah, big man's back there. Big man, what are you doing? He's behind the chair. For some reason. Don't worry, Peanut is the favorite. No! Okay, let me blow my nose very quickly. Sorry, 1 second. Cat treat, thank you! Okay, I have 2 in the room, so I can give it to the 2 that I've got here. Big Man, because I called him out for being behind the chair, he's now on the chair. And Little Man is still here. Not much at the vet with my dog. Nail trim. Nail trim dog. Nail trim day. The cats definitely need a nail trim, but usually it's Peanut that helps out with the trim. So I've got to wait for her to come back. Little Man. You want tasty? Little tasty? Wow. Yummy. Big Man. Want tasty? You can get it? Can you get the tasty? He's staring at it, but he doesn't want to get up, and it's right here. You know what? Big Man. It doesn't take all that much effort. Come on. You can do it. You can. Oh, good boy. Good job. Hope things are good here. Things are going well, Animal. Thank you. I hope things are going well for you as well. Great, now I have to do treats. Thanks, Smiley. It was bound to happen, Little. It was bound to happen. He's super anxious. He's great with everything else but nail trimming. The cats get very nervous with nail trimming too. Cotton hates it. Cotton will like bury his head into my arm. He hates it. What? You ate the tasty. It's all gone. Giving me the eyes over the chair arm of the chair. Okay, let's finish up this helmet. We're pretty close. Just got a couple pieces left here. And then we'll be onto the torso soon enough. I think we're making a reasonable time. Again, not sure how much I'll be able to get done today, but hoping to do quite a bit of it. It'd be nice to be able to finish it, but I don't know if that's optimistic thinking, because there's still quite a bit of it to go. And it sounds like the wings themselves are going to take a lot of time. They've got quite a bit of pieces. But we'll do our best. Get as much as we can done. Who is best kitty? There really was a poll. What? I didn't even see it. The votes were fairly even. Okay, that makes me feel good as a cat parent, that all 3 cats are loved pretty equally. Things are good here. I'm glad to hear it, Animal. I hope the Wi-Fi on the train gets a little bit better. That way you have some things to do while you're stuck on the train, pass the time. Loki is best kitty. Poll proves it. Purple, did you dump all of your points into that to prove that Loki was best kitty? The wings are just so repetitive. Is it like a ×8 step, something like that? Okay, Pokey goes up ways. Got it. This one. Up. Okay. Some steps for the V-fin and then we're almost done. It was a rigged election. Cotton and his followers are gonna storm Smiley's house. Wi-Fi has settled. Let's go. I only voted like 240 times. Purple. Purple had to let the world know that Loki is best kitty. Purple has always had a preference for Loki. Because Loki, even way back in the early days of stream, was always causing problems. So he very quickly earned Purple's affection. A3. Oh, it's another one of these silver crusty earpieces. There you go. I wonder what Lady's up to. I keep hearing sounds coming from upstairs. As spooky as it is to be hearing sounds coming from upstairs, I feel way better knowing that I'm live on stream with you guys. So at least if something were to happen to me, someone would at least know what happened. Does that make sense? When I'm alone, I definitely get very, very nervous if I start hearing noises. I'm like, oh my god, what's in my house? What's happening? But having you guys here makes it less spooky. If that makes any sense. I hope it's just Lady causing a ruckus. No idea what she's up to. She might come down later for some treatsies. She might notice that I'm not in my usual spots and come looking for me. Here we go. I think this is the last piece for the V-fin, and we can throw her on. Just ghosts. Just ghosties. Just ookums spookums. I'm definitely gonna be scared after I watch From Season 3. I don't know if you guys remember. It would have been last year. Peanut talked me into watching From. It's like an ooky spooky TV series, and I do not do spooky things well. But because it has a mystery component into it, I got super sucked in because I love a good mystery. So I ended up watching all of it, and I forced myself to watch it because I wanted to know what happened. It was very ookum spookum, and I definitely had nightmares forever. Which way does this go? Oh, it goes this way. So does it connect like this then? How does this? Yes, okay. And this in the back. Aha. This one I think I already sanded. No, yes, no. I don't know, we'll sand it again. But season 3's coming out now. And it started airing. I haven't started watching it yet. I'm gonna try to binge it all at once, so instead of being scared for 10 weeks, I'm scared for like 2 weeks. So even though I don't like the ookum spookum, I need to know what happens. And I figure the best time to do it is spooky season. This goes on to the head. And then I just need a couple covering pieces for the top of the helmet. It's only ghosts. Loki gives the same energy as the cat in the ghost story. Stop. Very good. Very, very good. Animal, you did your best to balance it. Thank you, Animal. Thank you. I need to subscribe to MGM Plus for seasons 2 and 3 of From. Is that where they keep the From stuff? I can see it on Amazon Prime, but I can't watch it without paying a fee or something, so I haven't started it, and I'm gonna wait to binge it all at once so that I'm spooked for less time. Instead of being spooked every time I watch an episode for the course of however long it is, I can do it all at once. And then sleep hopefully better after a certain amount of time. But that is the plan. Peanut might start watching it weekly, I'm not sure. I'll ask her on Wednesday, because I know she really liked that show as well. Otherwise, I think that's going to be my one Ookie Spooky for this season. For October, does anyone have any Ookie Spooky plans or things that they like to do for the spooky season? Do you do like a couple spooky movies? Do you do anything for Halloween? Do you like to go to amusement parks when they do those like spooky park days? I heard Cozy and Vibe. I'm not sure about that with Loki nearby. Also, hi. Easy, how is your post glowing? What have you done here? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I am both confused and intrigued. It's good to see you, Easy. How are things going, Easy? Working on something new and exciting? Work. Okay, D runner. And then I think maybe I'm done with the helmet. I guess we'll see in a second. See if there's any more steps on the next page. 21. Today do just be cozy and vibe. Any day that doesn't have Peanut is a cozy and vibe day. I feel like Peanut brings the chaos. Peanut is the chaos. But we love that about her. She keeps it interesting. Otherwise, I'm basically just a librarian. I'm setting up a haunted trail for the school fall festival. That sounds amazing. I don't do Ookie Spooky, so I drink apple cider and avoid this season. Fair. It's glowing because I'm awesome. I'll allow it. My company is paying for us to go to Six Flags Halloween night. What the? Will, where do I apply? I'm joining the company. I've decided. As long as I can work remotely. Because I don't think I can drive to your state. Busy building projects for next year. Other than that, just went for a walk with the GF. The weather's been very nice lately. It's been very cozy. Fall vibes, fall weather. I definitely want to carve pumpkins at some point this month. I'll see if Peanut's down, because I know last year we carved pumpkins together and that was a lot of fun. So I'd be curious to see what the plan is for this year, if there is a plan. Knowing Peanut, there isn't a plan, but maybe we can make one. Ta-da! Helmet. It's a fun time to scare students. The list of projects I'm building that are neat, PG, Zaku, Castle in the Sky Airship, Mini Diorama, and others. And Robot's curious about the airship. I don't think I know what the airship looks like. Airship does sound intriguing. Sorry, little. He's very used to the vacuum at this point. He doesn't really bat much of an eye. Okay, I am done the head. Nice. Chest up next. A, C2. Okay, so I've got A2, D2. I need C2, which is the red one. Oh, that's C1. C2. D2, E. Are you E? Yes. E. Both F. G. Both of F. G2. And H2. Wow, this is a lot of runners. The airship kit is called Laputa Castle in the Sky Tigermouth Pirate Airship. Pain in the booty because I'm also wiring lights and engines. We mentioned it a little bit earlier, but I my track record with wiring is 0 for 1 currently, so I'm not doing so great. Not phenomenal with it. How many pages is the chest? Just 1 page. Okay, nice. I'm gonna do what I did with the head then and cut out some of the pieces that I probably only need 1 of. I'm guessing I don't need too much from C runner, just so I can get the runner kind of out of the way. A lot of E, H, A. Is there any C at all? 1 piece. And then I can put this runner away. It's kind of handy. Done. Okay, what else do I need? I bet there's probably not a lot of H. Probably not a lot of blue. H, 17 and 18. And then maybe that's it for H. Looks like it. So 17 and 18 for these ones. At the very bottom here. I can hear Cotton heavy breathing behind me. You know what? I'll bring some soldering stuff one day and teach you. Wait, what's soldering? Doesn't that take hot metal? Hot bar? Do I need to be concerned? Cotton is definitely snoring. I don't think I need a whole lot of A runner for this one either, so maybe I can get A out of the way. Have some cookie. Or maybe it's soldering I'm thinking of. What's the difference between soldering and soldering? Where did you find Ghibli? The Ghibli. Yes, it does. That sounds ooky spooky easy. I'm not very, I'm not the ballsy one out of the Paris sisters. I'm the very safe sister. Peanut's the one that's kind of balls to the walls. YOLO, let me see what happens. She throws caution to the wind. Whereas I am a very, very cautious person. A1 and 2. Some silver pieces. Oh, these are the harder to cut ones. Oh, that sounded not good. So crunchy. So crispy. Ah. Very crispy. Okay, a couple A pieces anymore. I thought there was a neck piece that looks like it was A. Maybe not. So what's the neck piece? E. Oh, okay. Interesting. Lots and lots and lots of E pieces. What are you? G2. Looks like you're the outside armor pieces. 24 and 25. So I guess the inside's all going to be the gray. And then the outside has a lot of these colored ones. 425. All words are made up, just wing it. Soldering is pronounced soldering. Oh shit. Really? Soldering is pronounced soldering. Huh. I got mine from Argama. They had a couple of them, but I got the last tiger mouth. It's the same thing. Ugh, team, I'm doing my best. I'm learning. I mean, what you can do is use the twist method. What does that mean? Take a hot metal bar and twist it? That sounds even more dangerous than what you were originally suggesting. Sounds like the Wild West out here. Okay, and 29. Is this the last G piece I need? $29. And then I need, oh, lots of G and F pieces. E, 1 D piece. Do I only need 1 D piece? Get that out of here. Hi Blizzard, hello! D22. These are all E, E, couple G here, I guess I can grab those. And then all F, okay. So I need 22, 23, 30. 22, 23, and 30. And then we can start, I guess I need the E pieces too. Sag. I almost wish that they had like a runner per piece that you were working on, so when you clear the chest, you clear that runner. Because like there's wing pieces here, a shield piece here. Oh no, timer! Bop. You know me, Smiley. I either go balls to the wall or bust. Live it on the edge. Living dangerously. Twist the wires together. Okay, it's not your fault English is a screwed up language. Yeah, I just know some of it. Do my best. That's all I can do. Okay. So there are hecka E pieces up here. I think they're internal pieces, so I don't think I need to sand these ones. So I think I can cut and assemble these ones. These definitely need to be sanded, I would guess. F is the shoulder joints. G are these ones. Okay, let's get some of this inside stuff done then. Cut these out, put the head up here. Arriving soon, we'll be back in a bit when home. Bye, Annie Mal. The cost of doing that would be so high due to multiple colors per runner. Definitely. Why is your tail going, little man? What's going on here? You having a dream? Or is mommy being too loud? 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 14, 15, 16, 17. They're all in a row. That kind of makes that easy. Let's cut these out. Oh no, I dropped one. No! There we go. I then solder keyboards. It's not all that hard, just don't burn your fingies. Can you wear like gloves or something to protect the fingies? Ron, hello, hello, hi Smiley, hope you're feeling better. I still have a bit of a runny nose, but I'm testing negative now, so that's good. I was worried about it for a little while. I really want to go visit our grandmother. She's been in and out of the hospital a lot lately. And the last time she was in, I had COVID, so I'm like, I can't come see you, Oma, like that's not safe. So I'm negative as of today. I'm gonna give it a couple of days just to make sure I fully don't have any symptoms, because I would lose my mind if I got her sick. She's very, very sick. I can't expose her. So I'm very excited to be negative. It means I'll get to go see Oma soon. I'm excited to see her. Thank you for the sub as well, Ron. Thank you, thank you. And yes, I'm doing better. I'm doing something. When Colby's tail starts flipping like that, I know I will be in trouble soon. The chaos demon inside her is awakening. Want the tasties. Little man. He's sleeping, so maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure what he was up to. He's dreaming of something. These pieces, I'm assuming you're not going to see from the outside, but maybe that's wishful thinking. Because they're gray and they look like they're... Oh no, yeah, they're hidden by H. Okay, so I definitely don't need to sand these ones. Nice! I love getting a freebie once in a while, pieces that you don't have to sand. Feels good. Just making sure that it's nice and smooth so that all the pieces fit instead. There was 4. Here's the last one. Noise. Noise, 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 noise. Oh, his tail's going again. What are you dreaming, little? What's going on? Okay, how do these fit together? This is oriented this way. This one, oops, goes this way, I think. Looks like it. Oops, I was supposed to put this inside. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull one back off a little bit. Oh, throwing stuff. This goes inside here. Okay, now I can put it back on. Okay. E12, and then I can start putting some of these other pieces on. Where are you, number 12? Here you are. Okay. And then these are all hidden underneath. So this goes into the ball. Ball is life. Are you in there? Nope. You need to be in there a little bit better. Please. I need it to like push into this piece, but it doesn't want to. There you go. Huzzah. Then we can start putting on some of these. I'll get the E pieces and then we can put together most of it, I think. Hi, Muff. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Oh, sorry, little. Did you want some of the water droplets off of Mummy's cup? You too sleepy? And tasty? And nice and cold? Yeah. It's good stuff, hey? Wow, so tasty. Stay hydrated, little man. Hi, Robert. Looks like I'm not going to be able to share any anime streams anymore. That's okay. No worries at all. Thank you for sharing as much as you have up until this point. We appreciate it. Let me grab some of these E pieces. 2 and 3. I'm excited to see what this torso looks like when it's up and ready. Because I feel like the head and the torso give you a pretty good understanding of what the rest of the size is going to look like. 6 and 11. Where? 6 and 11. These ones. Hello, friends. Hi, Loxac. Hi, hi. Working on the MGSD. I love my seed kits. But I also just am really loving the MGSD scale. They're so cute and so menacing. Even though they're very tiny, they're still very detailed, and I think that's really neat. I skipped a piece. What the? What color is G? Where are you, G Runner? G Runner was black, I think. G228. I did miss a piece. Oops. Get this one in there. Okay, so I think I have everything all the way up to the shoulders. So that's good enough for me for now. I'll get those ones started. Smiley, hi, what up, Cloud? Cloud, have you looked at the new banners for Genshin, the Geo banner? I'm excited. I gotta start saving all my primo gems again to get the new leopard lady. She looks really cool. Tiny and menacing, like Peanut, very similar to Peanut. Peanut's not that much shorter than I am. I'm barely taller than she is. I'm glad, as the older sibling, I wanted to be taller. So I'm barely taller. I got a little bit on her. But I'll take it. I'll take that as a win. We're both, I guess, average or maybe a little above average for height in our country, which is nice. Growing up, I grew very fast, very quickly, so I was on a lot of sports teams for the height advantage. But then I stopped growing after like grade 8, and I've been this height since. Would have been nice to have a little bit more height. Our mom is very, very tall. But we stopped when we hit around our father's height. Unlucky, gang, unlucky. Aren't you like 5'3"? No! That's what Peanut likes to think. Well, if I'm taller than Peanut and I'm 5'3", that would make Peanut like 5'2". I know chat likes to make me feel small. I'm reasonably height. From Poland I am. You say it Locek. Locek? I like that. That's very pretty. My name is boring in comparison. I wish that I had been given a more German-sounding name. Well, I like my name. It's aight. I'm actually 5'8", so I think Peanut is 5'7". We're fairly tall, but could be taller. I think our mom clears 6 foot. But we got unlucky. We stopped at Dad's height. Thank you for the timer reminder, robot. Thank you, thank you. Smiley's pretty Germanic. You think? Lamau Smiley's wedding. What up, Glenn? How are you, Glenn? Does the States get a long weekend this weekend, or is it just Canada that has a long weekend? Lamau Smiley's wedding. Well, I hope you're back to hear about Peanut's wedding when Peanut's back, Glenn. She's still... I asked her if she was gonna be showing up today, and she's like, no. And I was like, okay, fair. You are on your pseudo-honeymoon. Can't really fault you for that. So I'm thinking Wednesday she'll probably be back. Methinks. Normal weekend down here. What's your long weekend for? On Monday, we have the National Day for Truth and Reconciliation. It's to reflect on the way that the First Nations were treated in Canada. But not everybody gets the holiday, to my understanding. It's usually those with positions related to larger companies or corporations, government, that sort of thing. Education, I would imagine, would also get it off. The education sector. How was the wedding? The wedding was very nice. I most definitely had COVID during the wedding, unfortunately. Peanut still allowed me to attend, which was awesome. I'm very excited for the wedding photos to come back. I hope she shows you guys some of the wedding photos because they are absolutely hilarious. I think she had a good time. She was busy being a social butterfly for a lot of it, you know, making sure that she was talking to all of the guests and people that had come to see her on her special day. It was very nice seeing her with Dad as well, because we're both Daddy's girls, so I was wondering how that would all go. I wish she did a father-daughter dance. I would have bawled my eyes out if she did, but it would have been very sweet. The wedding was very, very nice. It was very small and quaint and informal. So, I hope she... I would have showed up in a monkey suit. Someone else was saying that I should have showed up in one of those inflatable raptor outfits so that I wouldn't infect anybody. But nobody else has gotten sick, or at least it has reported it back to Peanut, so that's been good. Because I would feel very bad if I got somebody sick. A monkey suit. Oh my goodness. You could mysteriously show up on our honeymoon in a monkey suit. That would be equally as hilarious. That would be just as good. That was Dr. J in Discord. We might have that on Monday, October 15th, I believe. It's called Indigenous Peoples Days, formerly Columbus Day. Oh. So that would be... For us, that is Thanksgiving weekend. We have Thanksgiving October 14th. I know the United States has Thanksgiving in November? September? When do y'all have Thanksgiving? I know it's different than ours. We celebrate Thanksgiving in October. I think you guys might be November, and maybe that's why Black Friday's in November. I don't fully understand the US lore, but I'm trying my best. The raptor suits are actually super spreading devices. Oh no, so it wouldn't have helped at all. Our equivalent is Columbus Indigenous Peoples Day, mid-October, and a lot of us don't get it off. Oh no. Last Thursday in November is Thanksgiving. Oh, I just spilled coffee. Oh, that's so cold. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I was shaking it that fast. You know when something cold hits your skin and you just have to like suck it up until it gets better? That's a lot of coffee. Oh. Well, I'm sure that's fine. I will just wash these after stream. Oh, that was cold. Oh. I don't think I get Columbus Day off, but I've got like 200 hours of PTO? What? That sounds glorious, but I also imagine that you probably had to work quite a bit to rack up the PTO, Glenn. I think if I had a job where I was allowed to work extra to accumulate PTO or the payout equivalent of PTO, I feel like I would just work all the time because that's the kind of person I am. At least it wasn't hot coffee. Hot coffee would have sucked. What are you making today? The MGSD Freedom. This one. Oh, sorry, Loki. The little baby Freedom. It's gonna look so good. Probably like 2 years worth. What are you gonna do with it, Glenn? Are you gonna say to heck with it and take a bunch of time, like just travel, do something, take off like a quarter of the year? What are you thinking? Will's planning to quit their job in spring and I can only get 10 days of PTO paid out. Do you have more than 10 days? So you would, I guess, take all of it except for 10 days and then have the 10 days paid out? Something like that. Oh, sorry, Loki. Don't mind me just kicking the table. Why are you quitting, Will? Better take some time off before you quit. Yeah. I've thought about switching jobs for a while, but I haven't been able to commit to it. The job that I have currently is a decent one, but I don't find it to be overly rewarding or fun. It's just a job, if that makes sense. So it would be cool to do something different. I loved working in event management, it just wasn't as much, unfortunately. Now that I got a mortgage to pay, I kind of got to be picky and choosy about the finances. That's the downside. Oh, the yucks are starting to kick in. Very good. Who knows? Maybe I will win the lottery one day and just become a full-time Gunpla streamer. That would kind of be the life. Okay, which one of these did I just sand? My job pays too well to quit. Let's go. I'm underpaid and underrespected, so it's time to go. Oh, there's a couple messages I missed out on. What is at the top left icon? Up here? This is what the kit's gonna look like when it's done. Ta-da! So that's the same as... Where did I put the sticker sheet? So that's the same as this. That's what it's gonna look like once it's all put together. Will gets 20 days on January 1st. When I was working at university, even though we were salaried, they still made us log hours until HR realized how many hours they were making me work each week, and they made my bosses work me less. Oh my god. Damn, robot putting in the work. My job will pay out all of my PTO if I quit, so I may just save most of it. That way, if anything ever happens, you got a nice little goose egg. Is it called the goose? Golden egg? Goose egg? I need to learn sayings better, team. I really don't say things properly. Okay, so this goes this way. This goes up. And then these go on the sides. With this side down, like this. How does this go in? It looks like this, but it doesn't seem to want to click in. Is it down lower, perhaps? Like there? That fits, so that's my guess. There. Nice. I'm thinking of getting out of the education field into the sports events. I enjoy helping build community. Stuff like that's a lot of fun too. I would definitely love that. MGSD Freedom, my first MG kit. I really like the MGSDs. They're so adorable and they're so well detailed. I like things that look cute, and I think because of their size, they look a little bit cuter in my eyes because they're so tiny. But I like that they're also incredibly detailed. Because the other BBs and SDs look more entry grade-ish. They don't have a whole lot going on for them. So I definitely fell for these guys. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Wait, there we go. Very, very, very cute. Nest egg. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I didn't hear that one at all this time. Did you guys hear anything? I think I definitely broke something in my settings. Most definitely I did something. What did I break? Not entirely sure. But I'm gonna have to look into it because I thought I fixed it. But it has become clear to me that I most definitely did not fix anything. Being in IT has been a bit weird. The more money I make, the less work I have to do. Oh, that's what I would love. Would love that. I'm in project management, so it kind of depends on the project. How much work I have to do in project management, I would say, is directly related to how competent my team is. If my team is very competent and on the ball, I don't have to do a whole lot, unless something breaks. But if my team isn't competent, I'm dying on the inside because I have way too much to do and I can't keep up. Zero says Glenn's job is the dream. The stability of the MGSD is incredible. I heard some oyas. You guys heard it, but I can't hear it, so I don't know what I broke. Because I can't hear anything. I don't know what I did. Nest egg. Okay, so it's not a goose egg or a golden egg, it's a nest egg. Thank you, robot. Did you see the new Gundam Seed movie? I haven't seen it yet. No. I heard that it came to Netflix. I'm in Canada, so if I didn't see it in the theater when it came out, then I guess Netflix is my best chance. But I don't have Netflix. So I think I might get Netflix in, I think it's November. There's a TV show I want to watch that comes out in November. So if I hold off on watching the Seed Freedom movie until then I can kind of do them both in the same month. God, I hate PMs always pestering me. Well, Glenn, it's because IT doesn't communicate enough. Just tell me what I need to know and then I'll leave you alone. How about that? There's people that I work with in the IT teams, so we've got different network teams and different IT teams. We call IT and network separate, so the network teams are different. Okay, so IT normally has like an IT PM that communicates everything that I need to know. Phenomenal. I have everything that I need and it's beautiful. Network doesn't have PMs, so I have to be the PM for the network folks, and they just don't give me updates. You wouldn't understand half the stuff I'd tell you. Okay, Glenn, all I need to know, are you on track? Is there a problem? That's it. That's it. If you tell me you're gonna do something by X date, just tell me on X date. Yo, what up, Smiley? I did that thing that you wanted me to do. Then you keep bugging me with more annoying questions. Well, if something is broken, I don't really need to know what broke. I just need to know when is it going to be fixed. But you are correct. I would have follow-up questions. But if you don't tell me right away, then I'm gonna be like, yo, this Glenn guy sucks. Oh my god, he doesn't tell me anything. This is horrible. And then I'm gonna escalate to your supervisor. So just tell me what I need to know, Glenn. You'll get an update when it gets done. But if it's not done, then what other timelines that I'm managing is it impacting? Glenn, are we gonna hate each other in the workplace? Did you do the thing you were supposed to do this week? That's basically like 90% of my emails. Hey, did you do that thing that you told me you were gonna do? Yeah? Okay, great, thank you. PM for iced tea. Yes, the iced tea. Damn, Glenn, just do your job. Stop making Smiley's life miserable. The funny thing is, like, there's someone on my team that very much has the same mentality as Glenn, so I can picture exactly what it would be like working with Glenn. Dude, escalate me. How much I respond to your emails then? Glenn, we're gonna be best friends. I used to be a scrum master, and getting status sometimes was like pulling teeth. Absolutely. I feel that 100%. Zero works for a small school district, and pay has increased a little bit, but I keep getting so much stuff piled onto me, and we have like zero budget. This year our budget got slashed even more, so if starts breaking, I'm just screwed. I'm one of 2 technology people in the whole district. Oh no. But does your teammate joke about your wedding every time they see you? That teammate just doesn't message me, ever. For any reason whatsoever. I don't get any communication from that teammate. That's why I have to reach out and be like, yo, did you do this thing? They don't even attend my meetings. Well, they just don't bother. They're like, you know what, this meeting doesn't involve me, and I don't care if you need status updates. I'll miss every update meeting. Exactly, see? What I just said. 100% Glenn is this exact member. If I didn't know your name was Glenn, I would be like, I swear to God, Glenn is this person on my team. Glenn, think of what could have been. We could have had the best projects ever. But yes, PMs are annoying. But I like the job a lot. I very much enjoy being a PM. I just think I could do project management for something, maybe a different industry that had my attention a little bit more. Right before the deadline, I'll be like, wait, this is due next week? I'm also being forced to teach a class again, even though I was promised they would stop making me teach classes. Zero, don't let them take advantage. I mean, it's easy to say that, but it's hard to do, you know? I hope things get better. I hope there's a way that you can put your opinion forward without there being any backlash. Because that's ooky spooky. How in the heck do I connect all of these? This goes here. Like that. Doesn't seem totally correct. But it doesn't seem horribly not correct either. Like this? I guess. And this one goes on this side in this hole. Okay. Aha! Success. So we're up to here currently. They teach you a lesson. They do. I've done some teaching in the past, so I don't know if I would go back to teaching. I would be interested in working in the science field, because that's what I originally graduated with, was a bachelor's of science. So I do like the sciences. I find them very interesting. Because Glenn's right, I don't fully understand what the IT people within my current job do, so I have to always ask them, like, okay, what does that mean? What do you need from me? Which I get can be annoying. But when I ask a business person to explain something to me, they're like very excited to explain things to me. They're like, oh my god, yes, I definitely want to talk to you all about my job and what I do. But IT people don't. I think they just think I'm stupid. Which is fair. But makes my job a little bit harder. I met a girl in office that builds Gunpla, which is nuts because I've never met another builder like IRL. It's nice to meet people in the workplace that you have similar hobbies with. Unfortunately, I don't have any friends at work because everyone is... The people that I work with on my project teams aren't in my building. They're all in different buildings in different provinces or different cities, so it's been very unfortunate. What science did you study? I studied biological sciences. I was originally in forensic sciences, but we all know that I'm incredibly squeamish, so I lasted 3 years until I dropped into biological sciences. I did do a lot of chemistry courses as part of my biology, because you still had to do science courses unrelated to biology as part of your degree, so I picked up a lot of chemistry. So a lot of chemistry courses, bio, of course. And then for my electives, I just did like some French electives, I did some literature electives. A lot of my forensics courses went back into being electives when I transferred in my 3rd year. I'm not a people person, another reason I hate PMs. I am very introverted, which makes me seem very cold, I think, at times. Because people can just wear me out. I like people, but I find having lengthy discussions can sometimes tucker me out if I'm trying too hard to keep up a conversation, if that makes sense. Because if it's friends or if it's you guys, we all speak the same language, we all kind of enjoy the same things, so it's very easy for me to hold lengthy conversations with you guys. But if it's a conversation in the workplace and you're just talking for the sake of talking and trying to like hold the conversation for 30 to 60 minutes, that really, really like drains my battery. I can't do it. It's very hard for me. Sorry, Big, are all these things in your bed? Let me get these out for you. Here you go. So I'm very introverted. I have introvert hobbies. I like reading, video games, and building Gunpla. All things that I do largely by myself. I prefer spending time with randoms than my close friendships. What, Will? Okay, so Will is a people person. Oh, Big Man was at his bed and then he left. I have a hard time keeping up relationships, friendships, those sorts of things, because it takes... Like, you gotta put effort in to keep or maintain relationships. And that's where I struggle. So. I find it a lot easier to chat and hang out with you guys in the Discord than it is for me to maintain personal relationships and, like, IRL friendships. That shit's hard for me. That's difficult. I feel like people think I'm a bit cold at times. I like to retreat to my office away from people when I can. Yep. That's me too. Everybody's different. Everybody has their preferences and their ways of working, their ways of being. With randoms, you don't need to be deep. That's fair. But with randoms, I struggle to find, like, topics of conversation. I find I ask a lot of questions to just fill up the space in the conversation. Because luckily, if you're talking to someone that likes to talk, if you ask them questions about themselves, they can just kind of, like, keep going. Where does this go? This doesn't seem like it goes this way. This way, perhaps? Facing. This seems correct, but I have no idea. Alright, I'll start with one of these other pieces instead. I can't stand eating in the cafeteria because there's too many people around. I try and maintain an unapproachable appearance, but these motherfuckers keep talking to me. Glenn, they want to be friends. They want to be homies. Luckily, nobody tries to talk to me at the office because there's nobody in my office. I go to an office and we're all in cubicles, but nobody sits around me. Nobody sits around me. I have nobody to talk to. Like, I just kind of am by my lonesome in this office that I have to drive forever to get to. Big sad. I think this goes this way. So how do I get this in there then? I think it just doesn't want to. Maybe this isn't pushed together enough. Maybe if I give her a little bit of a squeeze. Ah, that was it. She needed a little bit of a push. Okay, sick. Wait, what is this piece? Where did you come from? Oh, over here. When I need a break, I will sometime respond to my Gundams on my shelf to mix it up. I'm a weirdo who is okay with silence. I'm okay with silence too. I definitely don't feel the need to fill silence. I'm okay. I'm comfortable with silence, even if I'm with somebody and we're just both doing our own thing in silence. That's something I'm comfortable with. I'm naturally kind of a quiet person. 100% Zero feels that. I think that's why I can't muster up the energy to build my kits. I exhaust all my mental energy dealing with people every day. I have a lot of hobbies that I love to do, building and playing video games included, but if I've had a day and I have no energy, I find that I default to watching TV, because I sit there, I don't move, I can turn my brain off and not really think too hard about anything. But there are definitely days where I don't even feel like playing video games or reading, because I don't feel like I have the mental capacity. Not that it takes a whole lot to do those things, but you can definitely put yourself in moods where you're not feeling it. But I think it's important to listen to your body and what it needs. Go with the flow, go with what you need. Grab a little iced coffee and a little sweet treat and everything will be okay. I'm a quiet person making noise, shake my head. Hi, Puzz. What up, Puzz? I think if I'm with people I'm comfortable with, I can be a little bit louder, but my natural state, if you will, is quiet. Peanut's definitely the louder of the two of us. This is the same reason my backlog has been growing so much in the last year. If just having the kits makes you happy, then you don't need to build them. I've seen you build a thing or two once in a while, Glenn, and post pictures of it. But the backlog definitely do be hefty. I stress about my backlog, because I have so many kits that I want to build in like a timely fashion that it stresses me out to look at them and be like, God damn, there's a lot of boxes. So then I start doing things like this where I'm like, okay, if I just stream for longer than normal, maybe I can clear a kit. Maybe I can get one done. But I still have expectations of quality, so I still want to make sure that I take my time and put the care into each of the builds so it turns out in a way that I'm happy with when I'm done. 3, 4, 5. 3 and 4. 3, 4. Where's 5? 5. Peanut doesn't have the energy to build at all. She's just not really a building kind of person. She likes painting and decaling, but even then, she's kind of got to be in the mood for it. So I usually check in with her to see what she's feeling, if she's feeling like doing anything. Sometimes she'll take main stage. Lately, she's just been wanting to do it kind of off on the side of stream while I'm building something. But I think that's partially because she worries that people don't find panel lining and decaling quite as entertaining as building. So she's like, well, why don't you just build something and I'll quietly do my thing kind of off to the side over here. I'm excited for her to be able to start working on one of her bigger paints though. She seems to get really excited about those. That's when she seems to have the most fun when it comes to this hobby. It's become a vicious cycle. I have all the money to buy kits, but no will to build them. That's okay, Glenn. You can just display the boxes instead of displaying the finished builds. Peanut has a spare lung to use as a foghorn. I hope I remember to tell her that. That's really funny. I have most of the newer Freedom kits, but just can't be bothered to build them. My coworker and I are challenging ourselves to finish an MG each by the end of the year. So you've got about three months left. Is it... well, I don't know. I still wouldn't force yourself to do it if you're not feeling it. Sometimes I can motivate myself with a coffee and a little snacky to like pull myself out of the funk. And then I'm like, okay, now I can do anything. I've had a sweet little treat and a coffee. I'm good to go. Ready for whatever. I would love to watch her painting. I'm excited to have her back. Wednesday will just be kind of a low-key build so that she can tell us all of her stories and so she doesn't stress too much about being back. And then we'll see what she wants to do about her backlog of decaling, panel lining, and painting. Hopefully we can get her to devise a strategy on the stream so that we can hold her to it. But I'd like to see what she comes up with painting next too. I started building the Eclipse Gundam when we had the Eclipse here, and it's still half finished on my table staring at me like, give me legs! Please. Just some legs. Is this the meet cute girl you mentioned before? Will wants the tea. Only if you're willing to give said tea. I, for one, also love the tea. Yeah, she's gonna build the EXS and I'm gonna build the MKV. Oh, I just got my nail. Sanding my nail feels the worst. I'll have you guys know I was very brave when I went and got my nails done. Peanut wanted all of the girls in the wedding party and our dad's girlfriend to go and get our nails done together before the wedding. They did indeed touch my cuticles. I absolutely hated every second of it. I made faces at Peanut from across the room so she knew how distressed I was, but I got through it. I made it. We survived. Rival suits, so kind of cute, I guess. Matchy matchy. Matchy matchy is very cute. Backways, sideways. Okay, backways, sideways. Frontways. Backways, frontways, sideways. Got it. And then this goes into there. And then what about for this side? Backways, sideways, and then frontways. Dot. Bat. Success. I think I sanded these guys already, so these guys can go on. And I think we're just about done the torso. Please get in there. Get. Back. And then these are the booby pieces. 1 and 2. Okay, and this one goes. Ta-da! Success. Its head looks proportionally larger than its torso. Hi, Dreadlord. Hello, hello. Hello. Using these details to write a Hallmark Channel movie, Will. Cuticles causing disgust. I was very uncomfortable. They used scissors. Ugh, it made me very nervous. I was a big girl puzz. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. We both have deep strikers in our backlog, so planning to build those next year. It's at least a motivation to build some of the things that you weren't really feeling motivated to build. Gives you the opportunity to build at the same time as someone else, and then you have conversations about it as you go through the build. I think it'll be cute. Oh, sorry, little. I want to get rid of all the nubs, please. Okay, torso done. Onto the arms. Just finished my Amatsu Mina, so I decided to raid you. I loved the Amatsu Mina. Did you like the finished product? Did you have any trouble building it? Because I remember struggling with the shoulders specifically. And I'm pretty sure Glenn just yelled at me for like 10 minutes while I was trying to figure out how to build it. She scribes and details her kits, and I paint mine, so maybe we will trade when we finish. This is definitely turning into a Hallmark movie, so we will need the details at every step of the process, and I would like an invite to the wedding, please. Thank you. There's a lot of trouble, and I lost a sticker for the top of the head. Was it a tiny sticker and it just kind of went into the abyss? We've definitely lost like little pieces for kits before too, and they've been lost into the abyss and gone forever. Looks like you build the hands last. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the hands yet. I always struggle with hands. Hands are the hardest part for me on every build because I never know what to do with them. I never know. My past RGs took me 2 streams to finish. Well, that's consistent then. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna very quickly rinse all of the plastic dust off of my fingers so I can have a cookie. Or maybe finish my sandwich. I'm feeling a little bit nibbly, so give me one quick second. Okay. Sorry, gang, let me nibble on this leftover breakfast sandwich very quickly. So it's 3 currently. I started at 1, which means it took me, well, I think I was gabbing for a little while, maybe an hour and a half to build this much. Which makes me worry that I am not making progress fast enough. And I'm eating kitty here. I don't think I peeled the paper off of the sticker. Oh! Zero picked up a PG Perfect Strike Freedom the other day for under 200 Freedom dollars. The conversion from Canadian to Freedom dollars is crazy. It takes what it takes. That's why it fell. I've still got both the cats down here. I've got Big Man and Little Man. Lady I did find upstairs. She was taking a nap. Will got theirs for 240 Eagle Bucks. I like all the different names for USD. Freedom dollars and Eagle Bucks. It was definitely a little bit more difficult for me when I was down in Florida using USD instead of Canadian, because Canadian money's color-coded. Like, our bills are a different color depending on the currency denomination. American money's all the same. You gotta like find the numbers. Sorry, team. Thank you for letting me eat a quick snack. American money has different colors. Does it? Maybe I was just blind. USD has started adding color besides green. Oh shit. Mine was leftover money from when I had gone to Vegas last year. So it was all just green money. Hi Jordan, sorry, let me blow my nose very quickly, gang. Sorry, little. Did I bonk you? Oh, the eepy man. The eepies. Wow, we don't get to watch me blow my nose? No way. The differences in color is subtle and it's been like 15 to 20 years. Damn, I could just be blind. Peanut's the one that says that she's a manta strip when it comes to color. Leftover money in this economy? Well, it was USD. I didn't think I could spend it once I was back in Canada, so I just like put it in a box for a year. I don't know if that was the smartest thing to do, but that's definitely what I did. The 50 and the 100 are very different. Damn. I'm gonna snag a cookie too. Oh no, I put it on sideways. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I had cash, Jordan. I normally pay everything by card, but because I was coming down into the States, it made more sense to have cash. Cookies! Little Halloween-y ones. Will does the same, leftover yen in GBP for when you go back. That way you don't have to go through the trouble of converting it twice. Peanut, can you go outside and throw a cookie very hard in the direction of Texas? I can call Peanut. She can do it, Jordan. That's okay. Sorry, I was thinking about Peanut not being here. Embarrassing. That's okay. Growing up, she was always called Smiley. I mean, not actually Smiley, but my name growing up. Because we used to look, when we were younger, we used to look way more similar than we do now. Because now, she cut her hair very short, and she doesn't have a bang anymore. But growing up, she had a straight bang, and she had hair as long as mine. Please tell me those cookies aren't left over from the 12-hour stream. No, these are cookies that I baked last night. I definitely demolished the leftover cookies from the 12-hour stream and the cupcakes while I was recovering, getting home from Disney. They might have been expired, but I still dusted them completely. Okay, I need so many runners for this. Maybe I'll start with just the shoulders. Which is still a lot of different runners. Oh my. Okay, let's see what I need from F. Let's get some of these built. I think I'll definitely be able to finish the arms. Well, I mean, it's only 3. I've still got a decent amount of time left. But curious to see, all in all, how much of this build I get done. Okay, those are F. 7 and 18. 7. And all these steps I need to do twice. Unlucky. 18. B. Okay, I'm just gonna do the shoulders for now. So I think I'm done with. Oh no, I need the double parts for all of these. Okay, so let's do it. We grab all of those same pieces again. 16, 17. Yeah. Oh, the yuckums. After one cookie. Well, I guess I had a little bit of breakfast sandwich too. 7 and 18. Okay. Need B runner? No, A runner. Okay. Kitty treat! Wobbles off to the kitchen because Anima wants cookies now as well. You know that scene where the uncle threw her football over the mountain in Napoleon Dynamite? That's Peanut and the cookie. I still have yet to see Napoleon Dynamite. It's on my watch list, but I still haven't seen it. MGPG is the discount code for the deal if anyone was looking for one, and kitty treats. Thank you, Skins. So I've got big man back there, little man up here, lady I found upstairs. Let's give these guys some snackies. Oh, snacky? Come get. TT. TT. Big man, you wanna wake up for a snacky? Big man. Oh, running out of runners. Big man. They're both so tired today. They're both so eepy. So eepy. I feel like you're too late for it now. It was a product of its time. Gonna be lurking. Bye, Anima. He was zonked out. I put the treat in front of his nose, hoping it would wake him up, and it absolutely did not. I had to like pet him awake. And even then, he didn't really want to move too much to get the snacky. Look at him. Can you see him? Look at his head across the... He's like pushed right up against it. Oh, big man. Oh, there goes a piece of his fur. He's so tired. Cat in the shape of a box. Oh. If he fits, he sits. Colby gets like that when the weather is gray like it is today. A little bit of chapstick. There we go. Big man is just like me. Big man, big cozy. Big man to big cozy. Okay, doubles of all of my F runners. I need B runner, D, and H. Let's get our B runner first. B runner, and I'm gonna need all of these pieces twice. 21, 22, 18. Yeah. 18 is this big one? Yeah. I guess so. Am I drinking the coffee too fast? I'm getting the yucks. 18. 21 and 22. Whoa. Piece one flying. 22, 21. There you go. So many yucks. I don't know what's going on. Well, I definitely know what's going on. I'm drinking coffee. Starbucks coffee is a little bit stronger than other coffees that I drink, so it's got a little bit more caffeine to agitate my throat. But I got a notification Because when you go to coffee shops like McDonald's, Starbucks, Timmy's, you get like the rewards points. And I got a notification that my rewards were expiring, and I was like, damn, I have enough rewards for like a free breakfast sandwich and a free coffee. I should definitely use those up. Back from my days of being a Starbucks fiend. Starby's got the edge on McDonald's. Smiley's actually just a shortened form of Smiley's real name. Smile-Mantha. Smile-Mantha. I thought her real name was Numbnut. That's Peanut. Come on, I gotta have a cooler name than Peanut. Numbnuts. Oh, one of us used to be called Numbnuts growing up. Was it me or was it Peanut? And who called us Numbnuts? Was it our father or our Opa? Maybe Peanut started as Numbnuts when she was younger and then transformed into Garbage Gut when she was older. I don't know. Oh, dude, you can't let your points expire, so I had to go today. I haven't had Starbucks in forever, but I was like, well, if my points are expiring, I might as well. Isn't $1 a Starbucks point and you need like 1,000 for a drink? You definitely need a lot, but I don't know the conversion. I was a wizard with those McDonald's points until they took away all the good deals on the app. No! They're starting Monopoly up in a couple of days in Canada. I don't usually get things from McDonald's that give you the little Monopoly pieces, because I normally just go and get a coffee in the morning on the way to work. But whenever it's Monopoly board time, I eat way too many McDonald's fries because if you gamify anything, I'm in. I can't, like, the gamer in me cannot walk away from Monopoly because it's a game, it's fun. You collect the things, you stick them onto the sheet, like, it's gamified. I get sucked in. Peanut has digivolved into Garbage Gut. I have an ex that spent over $1,000 a month at Starbucks. Holy shit. Well, a Starbucks drink is like $6 a drink. Are you still in the esports industry? Not anymore. I think my last esports gig was... I was still in the old house. I can't remember if I stopped at the start of this year or the end of last year. Can't remember. No, I don't still actively do anything in the esports industry. I did for a very long time. And then I kind of stepped away during COVID and then went back also in COVID to start doing a lot of online remote production, which was a lot of fun. But not actively. When I was working esports, I was working like 80-hour weeks on top of... So that was my full-time job, plus my part-time jobs, plus my contractor work. I was working way too much. And then when I started streaming as well, it became really hard to do all of that plus streaming with Peanut twice a week. It was way too much. I was not well. Yo, thanks! She's safe from esports. Gamify. The subs at Twitch are pure gamba right now. We have people gifting 10 subs, and Twitch or Better Valorant had to put 51 on top. Harvest Day, so I'm super good. 80 hours is too many. That's like twice as many as it's supposed to be. I know, but at the time, I didn't own this house, so I was still working really, really hard to try and earn money to buy a house, so I was working myself to the bone. I was unwell. I was very unwell. I had no social life. My mental and physical health was like on a super decline. I was not good. There was a great docuseries on how the McDonald's monopoly was rigged. Will was talking about that the other day. Will was talking about that in the Discord. Smiley GG no re the esports. I mean, esports isn't what it was when I first entered the industry. I started working in esports in, like 2013, 10 years ago. And esports in Canada was very, very grassroots. At least you had Gunpla. So when I stopped working a whole bunch and tried to remove that stress from my life is actually when I started getting more into Gunpla, because I was like, this is a healthy way to keep me busy and entertained without the negatives that came with the other work that I was doing. So this was meant to be like my healthy, positive trade-off for stepping out of all of those other things. if that makes sense. There was a time where I was doing both for a very long time. I think the first year to year and a half, I was still working all of my esports stuff on top of doing this. And I was like, well, why don't I just have more fun with this and use this to fill my free time instead of all the horrible stuff. I don't really know how to phrase it. But this was meant to be a healthy mental, physical, like, fill-in. I don't know how to better describe that. I do not know how to better describe that. D-runner. Eight, 9, 11, 11, 8, 9. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, y'all. The house that Smiley's health bought. It kind of, yeah. That's a fair statement. It's an unfortunate statement. I'm better now, mostly. I still have a couple lingering problems. But I'm sure I could fix those if I put effort into trying to fix them. 8, 9. I was like, oh, this looks fun to watch. Then I met Peanut. Peanut's a sweetie. Peanut's a lot of fun. You and Peanut have a lot of fun together. As much as you tease her and she teases you, you guys are fun to watch. The only stress that came from this hobby is that Peanut and I are kind of on different wavelengths on what we wanted to do with this hobby. Like, when I am interested in doing something, I'm 100% in kind of person. And Peanut is not quite the same. So that was stressful for me, because I had to realign my expectations and what this was going to be between the two of us. And that's kind of why it is what it is now. What it is currently is a compromise between what I wanted and what Peanut wanted. And now we're here. We're basically the same person. You and Peanut are very similar. Sadly, what you have to do these days if you're not already wealthy enough to afford a house. Yeah. Yep. Work hard and it paid off, but because I worked hard, I missed out on a lot of things throughout the course of my life, and I feel like a lot of relationships fell apart because I was too busy with other things. So those are the sacrifices that I had to make, but I have a place to live now, so now that things have settled down, I can try and rebuild what I think my ideal life might look like, I guess. If that makes sense. I've been working on it, trying to get back into being healthy, build some good habits. Hopefully get back into a volleyball league, because I miss playing volleyball. Volleyball was a lot of fun. Sacrifice. You've still got a lot of time. I'm almost 30. I still have a lot of time, but it's crazy to think how much time I sunk, you know? You got a place in a backlog. What else do you need? Friends would be nice. I don't have any friends. That might be sad to say to a stream, but the only people that I actively talk with are you guys, and then you guys again in the Discord. You guys are the only people that I actually, like, talk to that's not my sister. So, one of the things that I would like to do to kind of rebuild healthy habits is try to meet people in real life, see if there's people that have similar hobbies to me, get a couple of female friends that we can go, like, drink coffee and eat pastries with. That sounds fun. That sounds really nice. So, we'll see. Maybe by joining a volleyball league, I'll meet a couple people that, I don't know, we can go to concerts with or go to coffee shops with. I can convert them into building Gunpla, and they can see how cool it is and tell me that my collection is awesome. Just kind of rebuilding what I think might be nice for the future. Ew, old. Glenn, are you not... Wait, Glenn, are you younger than me or are you older than me? I feel like I knew this at one point and now I forget. I feel like Glenn would be older than me. But I also would not be shocked if I was older than Glenn. I do not know. Some gal pals, some sweetie pie gal pals. So we can goss. I want all the gossip. I don't like drama, but I like hearing about drama. Give me the gossip. Okay, we're not friends, huh? I just said you guys are my only friends. What do you mean? You have at least 60 more years. There's a couple medical difficulties in the family, so I hope I've got 60 years. That would be kind of rad. I definitely want to be a gamer grandma, because that would be enjoyable for me. I am 37 of God's forsaken years old. If you're out of time, then what does that mean for me? You have plenty of time. Plenty of time. I'm in the same boat, Will. Yeah. We are your parasocial friendships. It's fine. Pseudo friendships. What does parasocial friendships mean? Parasocial. You guys are the people that I get excited to talk to. When anything happens, I come report to you guys first. I try to hang out with my IRL friends, but they are tough to get to come and hang out. I get that feeling of missing out, but they're just imaginary chipmunks. I feel like Glenn is old. I don't think Glenn is that much older than me. I feel like if Glenn is older than me, Glenn's probably like maybe a year or two older than me. Nah, I'm older, but I also believe that you would lie to me, Glenn. So I don't know if I can trust that you say you're older. Because you tease me all the time. Therefore, I do not know if you are actually older. Start racing boats. I can become friends with Puzz if I start racing some boats in the vicinity, in the area. I also can't swim, so I don't know if racing boats would pan out well for me, Token. I think you guys knew that about me, right? That I can't swim. I can flail my limbs enough to like stay above water, but it is in no way elegant looking whatsoever. I have zero form when I am in the water. I cannot swim. I wouldn't call what I do in the water swimming. A proverb that helps me is the best time to plant a tree is 10 years ago. The next best time is now. I stayed up all night last night watching Unicorn. That sounds like a lovely way to spend a night. I binged a lot of the Amazon Bosch series. I love binging shows because I get so invested in a show that I want to know everything that happens in it. And then I watch all of it. If it's out. If it's not out, then I'm like, oh, when's the next episode? I can't believe I have to wait. Can't swim, homie. You gotta learn how to swim. It'll save your life. That isn't swimming, though. Not drowning is swimming. I mean, I'm pseudo not drowning. I took swimming classes when I was in... Was it elementary school? Did you guys take swimming classes in your elementary schools, or was it just my school? Sea levels are rising, gotta learn how to swim. We took swimming classes for some reason in elementary school at the local community center, or community complex. And I was never able to successfully pass level 2. I'm pretty sure level 1 is just existing in the water, and that's it. And then level 2, they actually start trying to teach you something. And I was unable to do the front crawl, so I failed it twice, and then I gave up. I failed it during class, and then I think my parents signed me up again after that to like genuinely teach me how to swim. And I failed at the front crawl again. I don't know what it was I was doing wrong. They didn't seem to like the way that I was breathing while I was swimming. Didn't know when to put my head under the water, or when it was supposed to come up, or when I was supposed to move my face. I don't know, man. I got to point A to point B, but they didn't like the way that I did it, so I failed. And then I didn't really like the water after that, so I never really went back for a three-peat. I like floating on the water. I love me some floaties. Like a tube in the water, or like a raft or something that I can float on. Sign me up for that. That is lovely. But the ability to swim is questionable for me. We had swimming when I was in high school. See, I feel like I would have been more competent if I took it later in my life, instead of being a very small child trying to keep my head above the water. In that case, find your fighting game local. We used to have fighting game locals not far from here, but it was largely a Smash community. And then something happened and it fell apart. I wonder if they still do things. Maybe I can check. Maybe I can find out. Maybe I can get the tea. I took swimming lessons at that age, but it wasn't through school. Marthipan liked the show. OVA 40-minute format. Must have been torture for people watching it over the 4-year release, though, with some of the cliffhangers. Absolutely. Zero tries to hang out with friends when they all have families with kids now, and I'm just me. So we have to try to schedule stuff, but the last few times I've been getting canceled on often. No. Was there water coming in or something? What do you mean? I tried to learn multiple times to swim and could never do it. I don't float at all. We could take an adult swimming course. You know what? I probably should learn how to swim. I can doggy paddle. I am certified doggy paddler. The way that I swim, like, if I don't think people are watching me, I swim like a frog. I do like one of these with my front, and then instead of doggy paddling, like my back legs kind of frog it a little bit too. I don't know how to. I am not majestic in the water whatsoever. It's not amazing. You can get a tether and a life jacket easy. You wouldn't want to go in a dinghy without swimming because they flip, but most of my sailing is on bigger boats where you don't fall in. Okay, abort mission. We are not playing Smash. I was joking about them being mad at your swim breathing. I don't think I was inhaling water, but something was off with the way that I was swimming. They did not love it. So much that I failed twice and was never able to go on to level 3. Stuck in level 2 forever. Doggy paddling will save your life. Wait, that's just swimming. I can doggy paddle. I can definitely do that. I can maybe tread water. I don't know if I do it well, but you're just supposed to kind of ride a bike in the water, right? Can you tell that I've avoided water for a very long part of my life because I'm not confident in the water? So I don't know how well I can do these things since I've avoided it for so long. It was always really funny whenever we went to, as a family, to like water parks or things. There was always like a swim test to get in the deep end. You had to swim from one side of the pool to the other side, and then they would give you a wristband or a mark on your hand or something, and that signified that you could go into the deep end of the pool. And I would fake it till you make it. I would do my absolute best to not let my feet touch the ground while I got from point A to point B, and hoped that they weren't looking too closely at anything that I was doing to do that. I'm pretty sure I did accidentally like sneakily touch my feet to the bottom a couple times, but everyone else was in the deep end. I wanted to be in the deep end. There were a couple times where they definitely caught me and I was rejected entry into the deep end. Understandably. They could see the bubbles when you went under. They could see that I was just drinking the water. I was really good at swimming as a kid, but nowadays, I mean, I don't sink, but yeah, that's fair enough. I don't swim much. The last time I swam was for the capsize test at my sailing course. I don't even have a boating license. I would be interested in getting a boating license. That would be kind of sick. We have, our father has a boat up at the cottage. And I've driven around like the fishing boat, because it's like you just turn the handle and then point it in the direction that you want to go, essentially. That's all there is to it. It's a fishing boat. It's like a metal canoe with a motor. But if I wanted to drive like a bigger boat, I would need a boating license, so I'd be interested in taking it. Might be good to have. Well, probably would be good to have. Plus I like studying for things, so it'd be kind of interesting, I think. The powerboat one is just multiple choice tests. It's nothing. I had a golden skull, etc. A badge in Germany for different stuff, like swimming for 2 hours straight? What the? We grew up with a family cottage that our grandparents had built. So I was in the water quite a bit as a child, but I would always have like a life jacket on or some kind of floaty. So it never really pushed me to learn how to do any better. Or I would just stand where my feet could touch, find like a big rock or something to rest on in the water. Definitely was not killing it. I think Peanut can swim. I assume Peanut can swim. I don't think I've ever seen her struggle in the water. So that leads me to believe that she can probably swim. I think I've cut out all the pieces for these shoulders. We getting there. Oh, I didn't even cut the nubs off of this one. What am I doing? There we go. I think that's all the nubs off of all of the pieces that I'm gonna need for the shoulders. My bum is starting to fall asleep. Oh no. Swimming like a frog is just the breaststroke. It's totally valid and a normal way of swimming. Sorry, little man, am I shaking your box too much? What do you think? What are you thinking? Want me being a pain? Sorry, little. I think swimming is the only thing that I can't do that most other people can do. Because I can ride a bike, I can ride a skateboard, can't swim, can drive a car. I think most of the other normal stuff I've got the pass on. Oop, this is falling apart. Why are you popping off? There we go. Sorry, little. To spook 'em? Okay, these look like under pieces. Oh, I missed a piece. H. Blue. H21. H. These ones. I don't even see these. Oh, big yawn. Yeah. Don't eat. No, please. Please let go. No eat. No, no. Are you eepy? You eepy little? You're licking your lips. Are you hungry? What thinking? What thinking? What do you need, little? I don't think I've gone swimming in like 20 years. Meowdy, what up, doc? A quick Google tells me approximately 56% of people can swim. I'm in the minority. Dang it. I think the hardest part of swimming in the ocean is not knowing what is in the deeper water below you. I've had instances where I've seen some weird looking things in the sand and now I don't like my feet to touch the ground in the water anymore. So that's another contributor as to why I like to like float on top of the water, because I don't really want my feet in the sand. I don't know what's in there. Kind of sus. So I tend to stay like at the top of the water. I love me like a good swimming pool because I can float around most of the time. My feet can touch. That's good stuff. I don't have to pretend I know how to swim. I can just stand there, drink something, call it a day. My idea of swimming is going to a water park. Do we have any water parks in Toronto? I mean, I guess there's Wonderland's got a bit of a water park. They got a couple like slides and a wave pool. Man, I haven't been to a water park in forever. I've never been to Great Wolf Lodge. I hear that's a pretty decent water park. Wave pool and water slides. I love me a lazy river. Lazy river is where I would spend the entire day if there was one at a water park. I've been to the Wonderland water park a couple of times and I just spent all of my time on the lazy river. That's what I wanted. That's the good. I like to relax. It's very cozy. There was one, but it sucked. It was to the east and the name is slipping. I preferred a hot tub instead of a pool. I love me a hot tub. Love me a hot tub. Especially right after a ski run. Man, do they... I don't think they have hot tubs at the ski resorts here, but that would be very nice. I don't have a hot tub, but I do love being in toasty water. I think I've decided that's going to be my Christmas gift to myself this year, is I'm going to go to like a hot spring, like a Swedish spa kind of thing. Kalahari is my favorite. Isn't Great Wolf full of kids? I've never been, so I don't really know. Growing up, our family didn't really have money, so we didn't do things. We went camping a couple of times, and I think that's kind of the extent of what we did as a family. There's a water park in Texas that has a Texas-shaped lazy river. I feel like that'd be a lot of points, a lot of pointies. Texas is a very shapely state. Just Wonderland. There's a few in Niagara Falls and one near Ottawa that serves alcohol. Okay. Oh, there's who hosts that anime convention? Blue YetiCon? YetiCon is a anime convention in Ontario that I normally see a lot of cosplayers in like bikinis, and it piques my interest every time, and I still haven't gone. Blue Mountain, maybe? No, but Blue Mountain's not a water park. Maybe they just have like, I don't know, outdoor pools or something. I don't know. Okay. These go up ways. Up ways. Okay. Goes into here. These definitely need to be sanded. Okay. Blue Mountain, yeah. I've been to Blue Mountain to like visit it, but I've never gone in the winter season. I'd be interested in seeing how good the ski hills up there are. But because it's such a popular spot, I imagine they wear down the snow pretty quickly if they're manufacturing snow and it's not like a good natural downpour, is my concern. So I go to hills out in the country. I'm excited to get out snowboarding this winter. Oh, more yucks. You're a yucking machine today. I'm wondering if it's because I'm drinking Starbucks today, and I don't normally drink Starbucks, and it's a higher caffeine content than my usual coffee, because caffeine's one of the triggers that I'm supposed to stay away from. Could be. Because when my throat was at the worst, I was drinking Starbucks every day. And that's when I started getting the scope and everything done. Because it was really, really bad. When I was trying to give up coffee because of the caffeine content, I started drinking like Powerade and those sorts of drinks. Turns out they're very acidic and they would like just dust my throat. They were not good for me at all. Those were rough. If I drink them anywhere near before bed, I wake up with a very sore throat. They were very yucky. Very tasty, but very painful. Which was not great. Not ideal. But caffeine is love. I can't give up the coffee. My buddy was thinking of buying the season pass lift ticket, but he never ended up using it much last year. That's kind of why I get nervous with lift tickets or like seasons passes for snowboarding, because it's very much dependent on the weather. If it's not a good winter, if there's not a lot of snowfall, then they're manufacturing snow and it doesn't stay as long because it just kind of gets like treaded over and then you've got some pretty barren hills. We haven't had amazing winters the last couple years when it comes to snow, which is a bit of a bumski. But the further north you get, the more snow you get, so it just depends on how far you're willing to go, really. If you head north, you can get some pretty decent hills. If I lived anywhere near Lyft, I'd go with a season's pass. Have you heard of this life-changing drink called water? I mean, if water tasted like anything at all, I would drink it. But because it doesn't taste like anything, I don't love it. If I go for a run or if I do a workout, then my body's like, hey, I would love me some of that water. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. You can have some. But if I don't do something that's like physically draining, I just don't feel the need for water. It tastes like nothing. It tastes like bubkiss. This goes outways like that. Okay. This one goes outways this. These ones go outways here. Then I guess I get to connect these. Did I finish sanding these ones? Dun, dun, dun. Thank you for the sub, Aiden. Aiden Yeager. Gatorade Powerade doesn't work for you, the robot? No. I'm trying to not spend money if I don't drive, so it's an easy no for me. Oh, shrimping. I'm in Texas though, so I have to basically fly to go skiing. Yeah, just about, Lurker. Just about. I would love to go to the Canadian Rockies, in BC. What's the name of the hill out there? The famous Vancouver, BC hills. I don't remember. Whistler? Whistle? Something like that, maybe. Thank you for the content, as always. Thank you, thank you. Going outside in the cold is an easy no for me. I definitely like to be inside with my blankies with like a hot chalky. That's kind of my... The Rockies Puzz. I fucking knew Puzz was gonna jump on me for that one. Inside with blankies and hot chalky is my winter vibe. Unless I'm going outside for snowboarding. Otherwise, I very much like to stay toasty warm. I like to be cozy. To make water taste good, you just need to exercise first. That line of thinking checks out. I can't say you're wrong. That is definitely correct. Banff or Whistler. I want to go to Banff in like the warmer weather so I can do like some hiking trails or something. So Whistler would be the winter opportunity. But I already went to Disney this year, so I'm gonna have to push it off to another year. I wanted to do Japan for my 30th, but now I don't know if that's gonna be a reality or if I'm gonna do something else next year. I don't know, because I feel like a trip to Japan is going to require a lot of advanced thinking and planning. But like a trip to Banff, I could just be like, you know what, next month I'm going to go to Banff. Let's pack it up and roll out. So, I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Guess it depends what next year has in store for me. This goes up here. Does it? Oh, upside down? Yeah, okay. So that goes there. This goes down here. Oh, I knocked something out. Oh, get back in there. Please. Okay. And then I close the other one over top of it. Oh, no, get back. Oh no. Get in there, please. Oh, stuff's falling out again. Stop that. Get. There. This goes down here. Kind of like this, I guess. And then this goes on top. This way. Okay, I guess that's a shoulder then. Jump. Oh. Why wouldn't you do it? You have plenty of time to plan. I've heard only good things about Whistler. Well, Japan, I've already gone once before, and I think if I were to go again, I would prefer to go with a group or with company, so it's a matter of getting a group together that would be interested in going, and then taking the time to see what every person wants to do, coordinating a schedule. So if I want to go with a group of people, it's also dependent on when a group of people would be interested in going. If that makes sense. So if I can coordinate a group of people, then next year might make sense. If I can't, I think I'm still doing New York for my birthday, and then maybe I'll do Banff in the spring or something. Maybe do a cruise. I don't know. I've got a big bucket list, so I want to do at least something next year. I pulled together my Japan trip in 2 months. Depends on what you want to do in Japan and for how long. I would need a better job or to be in a dual income situation to be able to go to Japan. Hi everyone. Hi Bill. Hello. Or have an airline screw up on you so you get a free flight voucher. Yep. The cost once you're in Japan is surprisingly low, says Will. I think the flight was the most expensive thing. I would have to fly, ever to get that situation. That's true. I went to Japan 10 years ago, Lurker. Didn't plan too much. Mostly walked around Tokyo for the week. Went with a friend and we were like, here looks cool. If you know people in Japan, it's not as bad because the real estate is the biggest cost. Accommodation, I should say, because Japan is full of cheap real estate. I stayed in hostels that were around 25 to 50 USD per night. Dang, I think I'd need a second plane to carry all the junk I'd want to buy while I was in Japan. Absolutely. Doctor has a cousin in Kyoto. How was the wedding? The wedding was lovely. I'm excited for Peanut to come back and tell you guys all about it. Sounds like we need to plan the Gunpla Sisters community trip to Japan. Let's go, gang. Let's do it. Let's do it. 2 weeks in Akihabara. I'm going down to Innopolis for the boat show, 10th to 14th of October. What does one do at a boat show? Is it like, do you see a lot of vendors who are selling boat-related products? Do you get to see boats themselves? If boat season is over, are the boats in the water? thought I heard a small child. Why did I hear a small child? Okay, because a small child just walked by, that's why. Let me open these blinds a little bit so I'm not surprised next time a small child walks by. I'm doing my first ever panel lining attempt. Let's go! On the PG Unleashed. What kind of tools are you using for it, Bill? Did you decide to go with a panel lining marker? What was the panel liner of choice? Well, this definitely does not look correct. Is this backways?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Little, where are you
oh
going?
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Are you trying to switch boxes? What's going on here? Do you need mommy's help? What do you need? Do you want to lay there? Hi. What? Oh, yeah. You need to go to the bathroom? You need some food? Hi. Very slowly wandered back into his box. Oh, you want love and affection. Okay, let mommy wash your hands. And please don't walk over the nubs. Okay, can you let mommy... Yes, kisses. Let mommy wash your hands and then she'll give you snuggles, okay? Hi! Wah. Wah. Yeah, you just had a big nap, so now you want snuggles, eh, little? Yeah. Big man's still sound asleep on the chair. Hi, little. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, just taking a quick kitty snuggle break. Hey. To purr purr. Yeah. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Oh, the purr purrs. Yeah. Because if I put him down when he wants snuggles, he just kind of like walks around in front of me and yells at me for attention. I have cat hair everywhere. I know, little. Mommy's giving you scritches. Don't eat the plastic, please. I'm getting the cat hair off my face. Oh, thank you. What? Mm-hmm. Yes, you are front and center in Mummy's way. Aw, thanks. Thanks, little man. Gundam marker? Gundam markers work so good. No, don't lick, please. Ah, please. Please, little. So it's got boats and accessories and is more aimed at people doing the thing that I am looking into, living on boats. What? Oh, big man. Big man woke up and spun around. How do you keep cat hair off your build space? It's very difficult to keep cat hair off of the build space. I've noticed once in a while I'll get a cat hair clipped into the space in between pieces. There'll be like a little kitty hair. But I have a little desk vacuum right here that sucks up all of the nubs and kitty hair when it starts to get in the way. So that's how I try to keep it out of the builds. Sometimes it works. Not always. Hey, little. He has decided he's gonna sit here for some scritches real quick. Oh, is that Lady? Hi, Lady. Hello. Do you want snackies? Come here. Come here. Gonna jump up. Gotta be brave. Come in. Up, up. Come here. You can go. Good job. Okay, so I currently have 3 kitties. There's one here. There's one here. What? No. No yelling at Lady. No. Oh, see, you spooked her, little. No. And then there's Big Man on the chair back there. Lady just wanted a snacky. Sorry, I promised you a snacky, and then you got chirped at by Little Man. Come here, Lady. I'll give you snackies. Mummy will spoil you. Come hither. Yeah, that's okay. I know, you got yelled at. That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice at all. Look at all these treatsies that Mummy's got for you. I know. Oh, you want. Okay, hold on. Sit properly. Oh, good girl. Still one more. Good. Did you get them all? Yeah. Sorry that you got yelled at. That wasn't very nice. Say bad brother. Big Man's back there. Little Man's back in his box. They don't get along with Lady very well. Big Man is so majestic. Is that his chair? He likes to think it is. Big Man, you want snackies too? Lady, you just had a bunch. Big. No. You jumped up there. Don't hiss at him. Get out of here. Those are for you, Big. You guys see that? She jumped up onto the chair, and then I don't know if you heard it, but she then hissed at him, and I'm like, Lady, not this whole house belongs to you. He was already there. But that's what she does, is she comes running at the boy cats, being like, how dare you be here? Even though they were here first, she's the new cat. And then she just yells at them. Lady, not cool. Cat gang, she's so tiny. She is so tiny. And I gave the other cats kitty treats, so I gotta give some to Little Man as well. He's gotta have some snackies. You've had so many snackies today. You've been spoiled. We heard the hiss, and she jumped up at him. Lady. Not nice. Not nice. Did you see the Genshin 5.1 trailer? I didn't watch it yet, no. Hi, Pooji, hi. Hello. Sorry, I started dealing with all the kitties. I have done phase 2 of both legs, and I'm just doing the waist. My GF has a short-haired cat, and one visit in my current build was textured. Long-haired, I can only imagine. I've got 3 kitties, but they're pretty good. I'm on Lady's side. Mom, she's being a bad girl. Don't encourage her. You can't come into someone else's space and then be like, how dare you be on this chair? I definitely just drank cat hair on that one. How's things been? Things have been good. Waiting for Peanut to come back, because normally, as you guys know, there's normally 2 of us. There's normally me and my younger sister. She is on her honeymoon, so she has forsaken me for a couple of days. So in the meantime, I've just been building whatever I feel like building for the most part. But we've been making some good progress, so when she comes back, hopefully there'll be a lot for her to see. This doesn't look like it's on. There we go. Hopefully she'll be impressed with all of our progress when she gets back. Okay, 2 shoulders done. Now I just need the rest of the arm. Lady is angrily laying below me on the chair. Lady, be nice. I'm new here. Are the cats the sisters and Gopla sisters? There's 2 of the cats are boy cats. So the sister is normally me and my younger sister. Do I have any pictures of Peanut? Sometimes I have a picture of her saved in my scenes. What is this one? There you go. So this is my younger sister. This is Peanut. I'm Smiley, this is Peanut. I do all of the building. So I'm building the MGSD for today. This gremlin over here, Peanut does all of our decaling, all of our panel lining, all of our painting. She's a little bit more creative than I am. I just like to do the building. But she is not here. She has fun. Yeah, she has fun. Glenn says, ew. And you the Peanut. Ew. You the Peanut. She does have fun. We're very similar, but we're very different. So you get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. She's a very fun gal, and she'll be back on Wednesday. So Wednesday we'll do kind of an easier build so that she can kind of ease back into things. She was gone for a couple of weeks for her wedding and then for her honeymoon, which is very exciting. So we'll have her tell us all of her stories when she's back. And then I will show her the giant backlog of stuff that I have created for her while I've been building a whole bunch while she's been gone. It's such a cool division of labor. It's just kind of what we prefer. I love to build, but painting stresses me out. Painting is not something that I personally enjoy. She originally went to college for graphic art and design, so she's very art inclined, whereas I was never like that growing up. She doesn't like to build, but she loves to paint, so it just happened to work out perfectly. So that's been very, very good for us. It's been nice that we each kind of like have a role, I guess, is what I would call it. But I think she broke her airbrush, so she hasn't done a whole lot of painting recently. We've got to wait for her to come back and see what she did to it so she can start working on it again. Her current project is a kshatriya that she's going to paint like a bundle of bananas. So I'm very excited to see how that turns out. 6 and 7 I also need. 6 and 7. There you go. Both of the boy cats are watching Lady as she wanders around on the main floor. It's okay. It's okay, Lady. Do I do all these steps twice? So I need to get these from this runner as well. All the pieces are so tiny. The MGSD. Little baby pieces, little baby parts. Okay, I think that's everything I need from D runner. I think I moved all the pieces. Can't wait to see Banantria. That's a good name for it, Banantria. Where did I moved all of these over so that Loki could sit on the chair, but then he ended up leaving. What runners do I need? B runner? Roger. B runner it is. 19 and 23. 19 and 23. So it's just me for today. So it's been kind of a cozy, relaxing, see how much of this MGSD I can get completed in one sitting so that when Peanut's back on Wednesday, we can work on something new instead of continuing work on this one. Normally we stream for about 4 hours, but I was like, you know what? If I stream for maybe 8 hours, maybe I can get this kit done. Because it is a bit of a bigger build. Or a longer build, I should say. Size-wise, it's not necessarily bigger. Do I need any more B? Yes. 20 and 24. Roger Dodger. But I've done the head and torso of this build so far. Started on the arms, so we've got the shoulders of the arms. These are the bottom portions of the arms. And then I'm going to skip over legs briefly so that I can build the waist, and then I'll come back for the legs. Because I like attaching things all to the main build. I don't like just leaving body parts laying around. It's weird for me. Oh, I think Lady left us. Oh, she's on the stairs. She's obsessed with smelling the carpet. I just moved in here a couple months ago, and I don't know what she smells. I don't know what happened in this house before I moved in, but sniffing the carpets is her full-time job. I don't understand why. I don't know what it is about them. Maybe the people that lived here before were a smoker, maybe? I don't smell it. But she be smelling something. She's stinking on the carpets. Lady, what are you doing? She loves it. It's her obsession. It's funny. She's a funny girl. Okay. Done. I need F and G. I guess G would be easier, because F there's less pieces. So G, I need 8. And then I'll need the other runner in 8. Okay. The other G. 8. And then after we build the Kikoru on Wednesday, I don't know what we're gonna do after that. I haven't really thought further ahead than that. Because we do still have quite a few kits in the backlog, but we also have a lot of stuff that Peanut's working on. I guess I could take this picture of Peanut away. Bye, Peanut. So maybe once Peanut gets back, I'll see what she wants to do. See if she has a preference on what we start working on next. She might. She might come back and have like a burning desire to do something, in which case I'd be happy to do whatever it is she's feeling. 19. Yeah. I really am yucking like crazy today, gang. The hucks be wildin' out. 19. Big man, please don't jump on the lady. Oh god, he's staring right at her. This might not end well. Here, I'll have you guys help me police this. Look at this. Do you see lady and do you see big man? Oh, she's hissing already. Okay, you guys can help me, because if I look at the screen now I can see what they're doing. Lady's on the stairs. Big man is staring directly at her. He's probably gonna jump at her and she's gonna be pissed. And little man is still on the desk supervising from his box. Do your cats ever sit on your lap for hours at a time? I wish they did. They do not. We had a cat at our... Big man, please don't. I don't know if he wants upstairs or if he wants at lady. Let me maybe try to see what's going on here. You trying to go up? Everyone be cool. Okay, it's okay. Oh. You going up too? Wanna go up? Where'd she go? She gone. Careful, baby. Big man here. Big man's here. What do you want? Hey. You want a bed? What about a bed? Wouldn't that be so nice? You don't like it? Where are we going? Okay, so big man has successfully gone upstairs. I don't know what lady's gonna do, but I'm scared if she goes upstairs, they're gonna fight. So I guess we'll see. I'll keep her in frame right there. Oh, the lady. I'm still missing a piece. 21. The boy cats have an interest in her, but she just starts screaming and wants her space. She's not feeling it. She definitely does not love having brothers. Oh, she's laying down. She's laying down here. There you go. The lady. She's loafing. Little man just stayed in his box that whole time, watching from here. He didn't seem too bothered. $25, $26. $25 up here, 26, and 21. Okay, let's put together some arms. I think those are all the pieces I need. Except for the hands. I haven't touched the hands yet, but we'll do arms and then come back for the hands, I think. But for your question, well, these 3 cats they're not lap sitters. Loki will snuggle up for a little bit, as long as you're petting him. If you stop petting him, he's like, okay, I'm out of here. Growing up, our father had a cat, also a rescue, and she would sit on your lap for hours. She was like the cuddliest cat ever. If you were sitting down, she wanted to be on your lap. And I think that cat is part of the reason that Peanut started to pursue being a vet tech, because she started to have some medical complications as she grew older. And it was Peanut that looked after her. Very skittish, but very loving. She was an amazing cat. That describes my dad's cat. I'm a little jealous. Colby has been on my lap since 2 p.m. and I need to leave soon to go to a soccer game, but I feel guilty. I wish they would snuggle, but not into it. It took a little while before she would even let me pick her up, actually. She did not like being held. Took us a couple months, lady? But now we're cool. No. No. I had to get shoes yesterday and felt like going to the Humane Society next door to look at the kittens. I love going to the pet store and seeing all of the cats. It's a dangerous game. It do be a dangerous game. I've got 3 now, so I think 3 is where I'm tapping out. If I were to get another pet, it would be a dog. I think I'd go for a dog next. Whenever I go to PetSmart, I get suckered into looking at the cats up for adoption. That's how we got the cat at our father's house. She was a PetSmart adoption. Cotton was from the Toronto Humane Society. Loki was from relatives that were allergic and found him on the side of the road. And then Lady was from a home that was moving and we're looking to, have her rehomed. So we took the Lady. Peanut's been really, really good at helping me look after all of the cats as well. Yeah. Okay, let's put some of these together. Are these... Okay, these are under pieces, so it looks like I don't have to sand this first step, but it looks like I have to sand all of the other steps, which is fine for me. It looks like there's armored pieces that go over top of these to hide these. But these nubs are kind of all on inner edges anyways, so that's not that bad. Let's see how these all connect together. This goes... where? This way? Looks like it. Here? Looks about right. And then again for this one. Cool. That makes 2. Colby is from Craigslist. Main quest snuggling with the lady. Yeah, I think she'll come around. She is very standoffish. She likes her space. She likes to be on her own. But I think she's coming around. She's way more on edge with the other cats than with me. She's pretty comfortable with me at this point, but she still doesn't like Cotton and Loki. Which makes sense. Occasionally they'll swat her for absolutely no reason, and she doesn't super love that. She still spins like a Beyblade when it's dinner time. Don't know where she learned that. Don't entirely know why she does it. But it seems to be effective. So good for her, I guess. She's a funny girl. Okay, and then this goes upways into the top one. And then cover this way. Step 1. Success. Now that I've snuggled with all of the cats, I can definitely feel cat hair all over my face. It is very itchy. Cat hair everywhere. These pieces, I think all these other pieces are gonna need sanding, so I'll cut all the nubs off first, and then I'll come back and sand them all at the same time. I think will be the strat. I've started kind of putting them where they go on the booklet to try and keep track, because I'm cutting out so many all at the same time, so it helps me understand which step these pieces come into play at. Which makes it a little bit simpler for my brain to keep track of all the pieces. So that's not bad. I was doing this a lot when I was finishing up the build for Little Red, building her cape and the wolf head, and it worked out pretty well, so tried on the MGSD, which have longer parts, see if it still works out. Typically what you do. And then this way I'm not constantly picking up runners. I can just cut out all the pieces from the same runner at the same time. Save a little bit of time, probably not a crazy amount of time. Seems to work. Oh no! Rest in peace. So we will probably get these arms put together before our usual streaming time at 5, which is decent. Good chunk of the build completed. I knew I'd be able to get the head, torso, and the arms done during stream today, but I wasn't sure how much farther I would make it beyond that. So I still have the legs, waist, weapons, and back pieces to get through. I mean, not that I'm even done these arms yet, I'm kind of getting ahead of myself there. But I think I'll be able to get a good chunk of it done, this build. So we'll see. Maybe I will finish it. I think it was Will that thought I might be able to finish the whole thing. I wasn't so sure, but maybe. Making reasonable time. Not so bad. And then if I finish most of the kit, I'm sure Kikoru on Wednesday will be a fairly quick build, so I could probably putter away on whatever's remaining from this build then, because that would work. Okay, trying to sand all these bad boys. Let me, now that I'm done cutting stuff, get rid of these nubs. There we go. Sand all these up. I gotta go. Have a great rest of the stream. I still believe you'll finish. I'll do my best, Will. Have a good time. I will do my best. I think I'll make some pretty reasonable time. I think I'll be able to finish the waist and the legs for sure. I'm not sure how much effort the backpack is gonna take, but it looks like it might be a bit of a lift, so I guess we'll see. I think I'm doing like a page an hour, which isn't amazing speed, but at least gives me an idea of how fast I'm going. These go here. Lady still down here? Oh no, Lady's left us. Lady, no! Means she's gonna go battle with Cotton upstairs. As long as they don't start fighting, because that would be not great. Let's go pointy up. Hi, Sammy. Hello, hello. Oh, and cat treats. Okay, let me finish with this piece. And then get some plastic dust off my fingies so that I don't give the kitties any plastic. Okay. So this goes here. Here. Yes. Oh, Lady's back. Okay, Lady is here. Well, let me wash my fingies so I don't give any plastic dust in their tasties. Hi, Lady. Let me go wash my fingies, okay? Can you stay here? Can you wait for mommy? I'm gonna get treatsies. Oh, you love treatsies. Look. Yeah. Yeah. You smell? Yeah. You want tasties? Get it. Oh, good girl. Yummy? One for little. You dropped it, little. Hang on. Another one, Lady. Good girl. Do you want to eat this one down here so people can see your little headies? It's okay. It's not gonna get you. Good job. A tiny little piece left here. Wow, those were tasty, eh? Little, don't spook her. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. Bye, Lady. Does your cat ever make the nom 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 sound? Lady does specifically, because she's a very chatty kitty, so sometimes she will, especially if she's trying to like converse while she's eating. You definitely hear it. Kishi, if no one has told you today, please know with all the battles you've been through, you are going through, you are strong, you are brave, and you are loved. Thank you, Kishi. It is good to see you today. I hope you are well. I hope you're doing well. He does make the nom nom nom. Or she does. She's still behind me. I'm trying to get her to get used to beds like this one. She doesn't seem too keen, probably because it smells like the boys. Hi, Benku. Hello, hello. Okay. Time to keep working on some arms. Working on the MGSD. I love the MGSDs. I know that they've got the wing coming out later this year, but are there any suits that you guys would like to see an MGSD of? And what do you think are the most likely candidates for an MGSD? I think they're probably going to go for the main character suit from each series first, and then maybe start going for some grunt suits or some of the more common mobile suits. I think they'll probably do Zeta, Exia. I would love if they did G Gundam. I would be a big fan. But I think they're going for some of like the flashier suits first, it seems. With Barbatos, Freedom, and then Wing. Kind of seems like what they've gone for so far. MGSD GOG Exia probably next. MGSD Exia is what I would really love. Are you excited for the MGSD Wing Zero? Absolutely, I'm very excited for it. I think the Wing is naturally a very nice looking suit, and I think squishing it to MGSD proportions would look very nice. G Gundam needs an RG Shining first. Does it not have an RG Shining? Is it a burning that they've got? I think we just got the RX-78 RG2. We won't see that in an MGSD for a while. Try to space it out, you think, for a little bit? Keep the hype up. Oh, this is like... Oh, okay, I can straighten it. Nice, nice, nice. And then these go onto these. But which way points down? Like this. Leave her, Loki, Loki. Oh gosh, she's stinking on the carpets and she's gonna get bopped in a second. Lady! It's okay. Good job, little. Good job giving space. Good boy. Good job. Oh, no, I don't know about this. He's going up on his gargoyle perch. Yeah, see, that fucking didn't end well. Lots of hissing. Oh, I might need to step in. That's a lot of hissing. Yeah. That's not good. Okay, mommy's coming. Please stop. Hey, what's going on? Okay, so Lady is safely back in her cat tree. Misuta Otoko, cozy stream, the sweet lady, kitty combat, yeah. Lady has been coming down for the treatsies, but she's also been stinking on the carpet a whole lot. So because she's been stinking on the carpet, the boys have been seeing her as a target, I guess. Now they have an RG God Gundam, i.e. Burning Gundam. Okay, so we're missing the Shining. They haven't done a suit in UC, so I think that would make sense. Unicorn would be a good one. I wouldn't be surprised if they did one of the versions of Unicorn. Zeta, Double Z Mark II, or maybe do a new. New would look nice. New would look really, really nice. Sazabi would be pretty cool if they gave out effect sets. I think I'm gonna put my money on New. I think they'll do New next. Because the ones that they've picked so far are very unique looking. I think with the back pieces on the Wing and the Freedom, maybe they'll go with a New because it also has a flashy back piece. I don't know. That's what I think. I would hedge my bets on New next. But I also would just like if they did the New, so maybe that's wishful thinking. There we go. Okay. Don't think I've seen any of these ones yet. I wonder what I'll do for dinner tonight if I'm still streaming. If I'll eat something after, if I will order something in. I don't know. Not hungry quite yet. I've been surviving off of that breakfast sandwich and copious amounts of cookies, so we're doing pretty good so far. But we'll see. I'm sure eventually I'll decide that I would like to eat something. We're not even at 5 yet. We're doing good. MGSD 00 Quant would be cool. Isn't there a version of the 00 that has cat ears? Is that the Quant or is that a different one? I remember thinking that the cat ears one was friggin' adorable. but I don't think I've ever seen the kit in person. But it do be a cutie patootie. I think it might have had a little bit of purple in it too, just for a little bit of razzle dazzle, drippin' pizzazz, something like that. The Shia Kant. Okay, so there was one. I know this is out there, but MGSD Neo song would be cool because that thing is the size of a child in HD, so having it as an SD scale at that level of detail would be nice. I just recently saw that there was I think it might have been Robot that showed me, there's an SD Kshatriya, and he looks so freaking cute, like the size of like a little stress ball, and it's such a big kit. I keep wanting to go like this because this is where the Kshatriya was, but it's in the garage getting painted. And having it in a little SD format, it looks like the sweetest little baby. It is absolutely adorable. I love it. Oh, this has a particular way that it's supposed to go on. Okay. And what way would that be? The raised way goes inside the pointy, like this. Okay. Does it though? It doesn't seem to want to. Oh, pointy side away from. Okay, so like this. This one doesn't look like it's pushed in yet. Oh, there we go. Okay, so tilted side away from. Got it. And then for this one, it doesn't look like it matters. Looks like it's the same either way. Okay, nice. This one, which is the tilted edge. Tilted edge away. Haha. Nice. MGSD Bell Pepper would be amazing because it's so big and ominous, but then to put it in a tiny, tiny size, I think for the same reason I wouldn't mind seeing an MGSD Nightingale because it's the size of a truck. It's so freaking big for absolutely no reason. Would be cute. Or what's the Penelope, an MGSD Penelope? I think I'm just kind of on the track now of very big chonky kits in tiny little baby SD form would be very, very cute. I just looked up the Kshatriya. It is such an angy boy. Kshatriya is like, a lot of people will call it the bell pepper because it's green and it's got those big back pieces, wings. And seeing it in a little SD format is so cute. It's so small and menacing and just, I can't take it seriously. It's adorable. It is absolutely adorable. It's like when a child thinks that they're like standing up to you, but you're still like, you're a child. This is very cute. I guess is the best way to describe it. Maybe we'll get a Xi or Penelope from Hathaway. Yeah, I think the Penelope or the, I always don't know how to pronounce the XI. The Z, the Xi would be very cute. Yes, yes, yes. MGSD Age series. I am finished a Bond doc. Hope you're enjoying the build. Big unit builds. That would be a good channel name. Big unit builds. Okay, so then I have these connector pieces, and then I wonder if I'm done the arms after I connect these bad boys on. Seems likely. Well, I mean, aside from the hands, I still got hands to go, but we're doing pretty good otherwise. Because I never know what I want to do with the hands. Maybe I'll do these, just the way it kind of explains it. Go for the standard many moving finger hands. Oh, I missed a piece. F. Where is F runner? Where did I put F runner? Ow. 20. A little inside connector piece. Where are you, 20? This one. Yeah. Many yucks. 20. Where? Here. battery low on my current earbuds, so I might have to swap out the earbuds in a second. But, when this one dies, because when I can no longer hear, you guys can also no longer hear the music specifically, so once it dies I'll swap it. See how it's doing. I wonder if I'm finally getting a new neighbor. There's a car that's been coming and going pretty frequently today. This piece is kind of hard to hold while I sand. I'm gonna end up sanding my fingernail. It's very slippery. Oh my goodness. There we go. Whoa, timer. There we go. I guess I'll just go with these hands. So I'm gonna need E and F runner, it looks like. It's not so bad. Okay, so these go in here. Pointy facing down. Okay. And then this goes top of here. Yeet. Nice. Pointy. What did I say? Pointy facing down? Pointy facing out? And this one goes here. Great success. Oh, almost. Nice. Okay, so there's a hand there, and then it shows you how to connect these. Why does it show you how to connect them upside down? That is very strange to me. Why do they gotta be upside down? Do they not just go in like this? Oh, 'cause that's upside down. Interesting. So you do have to connect it upside down. That's strange. And then you twist her to be right ways. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm impatient, so I'm putting the arms on before I put the hands on. And twist. Twisterino. Oh. Power off, but I am still trying to twisterino this piece. Okay, twist, head back on, shoulder needs to go back up. Oh no, making a mess. Okay, something popped out. There we go. That was a little unusual. Okay, so music stopped. Let me swap these so that this one has audio. Love the lock and key mechanism on those shoulders and waist. It probably keeps it into place, but it was definitely interesting trying to get it into place. Like they're on there now. Those ain't coming out, which is great. That's pretty decent. So if there's one on the waist, I'm curious to see how that one goes in then. Let's get some hands on this guy so then I can go to the waist next. Okay, so I need E and F runner for these. Which one is this? E. 18 and 21. 18. Okay. 21. Which means I'm gonna need 19 and 20 for the other hand, so I will cut them out and put them off to the side for now, so that I don't confuse them and start building the wrong hand. Put them off over here. Then I think I gotta switch runners. I need F. Okay. F. 22 and 23 for the fingers. 20, where are the fingers? 22 and 23. 23, 22. And then is it 22 and 23 for the other hand as well? Yeah, it is 22 and 23. Okay, cool. So that's the other runner then. 22 and 23. Neat. This kit is one of my favorite builds. So good I built it twice. The Gundam-based clear version has one of my first stream builds. The MGSD version specifically, or the Freedom in general? I'm curious if the MGSD build, if it has any quirks that are different than the base builds, than the regular. Like if all of the MG or if all of the Freedoms have the same locking mechanism, or if it's exclusive to the MGSD version of it. The little fingies. The little fingies are always hard for me to sand. So itty bitty. Hard to get my big fingers around it. To get it looking the way that we would like. It's looking pretty good. Cutting the nubs off is always much easier. Going in for the sanding when it's impossible to get my fingers around it is harder. MGSD, but I love Freedoms. I'm a sucker for seed kits. I really like Gundam Seed. So I'm a big fan of the Freedom kits as well. Their backpack is very glorious. I think it's one of the more flashy back pieces I've seen in Gundam. I'm a big fan. I'm a sucker for a good back piece. There you go. Okay. So, get the first pieces of these sanded and put together, and then I'll flip. Hello, fellow Canadian. Dovakin. Hello. Hello, hello. I love the IBO kits. IBO favorite. I haven't watched IBO yet, but the kits themselves look very unique compared to other Gunpla series. Because I feel like a lot of mobile suits from the Gundam franchise, you can look at them and be like, yeah, that's a Gundam. But you look at an IBO kit and you're like, is this a Gundam or is this from a different mecha series? Because they're all very unique. They're very intricate looking. And I like that they did that with IBO. I think they did a pretty good job of that with Witch for Mercury as well, how each of the different manufacturers have a different like style of Gunpla. I really liked that they did it that way. It was also fun to, as you were watching it, kind of pick your favorite manufacturer based on the look of the suits. I liked that as well. For example, Peanut likes all the Jeturk suits because they were a little bit larger, a little bit clunkier, chunkier, but I liked the Pale Industries ones because they were a little bit more sleek. I thought it was a good time. I liked it. I like when shows have very unique styles of suits, and you can look at a suit and kind of figure out which series it's from based on the aesthetic. I enjoy that. Okay, how do these fingers go on? These are the far ones. Oh, this should be this way? This should be this way, okay. Fingers. Oh no, which one was which? Which one I use the... I'm guessing this one's the finger. Because this one looks more like a thumb. I think. There, make a little claw. All the HG kits have inner frames. Almost everything on this build is exclusive to the MGSD Freedom. It was really cool how they did that. They got different IRL mech designers for each manufacturer. That is so cool to me. I really like that. They got different cockpits as well. Attention to detail 10 out of 10. I want an MGSD Man Roadie? What is a Man Roadie? I'm gonna look this up, Cody. Man Roadie. Man Roadie. I knew this by a different name. The Gushin? Or is it different from the Gushin? The Big Frog Man? Frogger, if you will. I just pre-ordered 2 kits from the new series called Gundam Requiem for Vengeance. I watched the trailer not too long ago. There's a new one? A new Gundam show? Yes, there is. Gundam Requiem is set to air in the fall season, so it's starting up in a couple of weeks. It's my favorite suit in IVO. Big Frogger Man. Cool looking. I think Peanut would like that one, because she likes the chunky kits. I think she'd like a Gushin. I just have a feeling. Knowing what her taste is in Gunpla kits, I think that would be a solid Peanut pick. Oh, I keep almost sanding my fingernails. Ugh. And then when I do accidentally sand my fingernails, it sends a crawl up my spine. Not fun. Not fun feeling at all. These are all sanding very nice though, which is great. I would struggle a lot more if it was a trouble because it's such a tiny, tiny piece. Okay, so thumb goes here, I think. These go here. This one goes here. And then I get to flip the page. Great success. Oh, please. There. Got it.
Oh yeah,
Get some of these nubs out of the way. Nice. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. I guess I can get this out of the way because Loki's not hanging out. Put the vacuum over there. A friend of mine made its weapon in real life if you want to see it. Isn't its weapon like a giant hammer? Or am I misremembering? Have you seen the pics of the MGSD wing? Yes, and I'm very excited for the MGSD wing to come out. I love the MGSDs in general, so I'm hoping that I can collect all of them. Oh, there's more cat hair in my drink. Yeet. Get out of there. They're deployed by the same folks as the Gushin, but orange. Where did you get that mat you're working on? This is from Amazon. This was a gift from Redingi. But the mat itself, there's an RX-78 2 version or there's a Sharzaku version, and they're mouse pads that you can get from Amazon. But based on the size, it's nice to use it as a building mat, so if I drop any of my tools, then it lands on a nice soft surface. Bandai is leaning hard into the Requiem hype. The release date in Japan is October 19th. But Targets in the US already have kits on hand, which never happens. They're trying to make Requiem huge in the West. I don't know if it's gonna pop off in the West though, because Gundam fans typically like the Gundam animation, but they're taking a pretty hard turn with the animation style that they're taking with Requiem. It looks very different, and I don't think I've seen an anime on Unreal Engine pop off before. I think the closest that I can think of that did really well from the mech genre that was more CGI focused was Knights of Sidonia, which I think was a Netflix show. I don't know if you guys ever watched Knights of Sidonia. If you can get over the jarring animation, it's a very good story. And the kits look, well, the suits in the show look amazing. They're very, very cool. Nice Sidonia pops off. The one Zaku that looks like it's Frankenstein repaired from Requiem is a must kit for me. Love the Zaku variants. The suits in the show look amazing. It's the people in the show that I think people are gonna have a problem with, because they look very video game-esque. I forgot I can post links. You're one of few, Cody, that can post links. It's a sacred privilege around these parts. I have the Char and the 78 mats on my desk. They're so nice. I love them. They're so good. I don't know that it will either, but Bandai's trying to make it happen. Bandai, stop trying to make fetch happen. They have a Requiem Fortnite collab happening around the launch of the show as well. I think they really want to engage their Western audience, but I don't know if this is it. I don't know if this was the right way to do it. Bandai, hire me. Well, hire chat, because chat knows more than I do. But we can figure this out. Bandai doesn't have any Canadian employees, so it ain't happening. But okay, hand pieces 27 and 28, and then I'll be on to the waist. 27 I think goes up here, and 28 I think goes for the other one. And then the wrist is an F runner. Can I please get a link for these mats? I think Cody linked it. Cody linked something. Oh, Cody linked a YouTube link. And now I touched the scroll wheel and chat disappeared. Hold on. Can I please get a link for these mats? Let me see. Oh, my link would be amazon.ca. Is a Canadian link okay, or because I go to amazon.ca for Canada. If it works, it's probably a cheaper and easier way to animate, so they might give us more if it pops off. I'll grab an Amazon link so at least you know what it is. Amazon.ca. Sorry, gang. My Amazon is deciding it's a great time to pick a fight with me. Oh, the first two options are sold out. Is there other ones? There's... If you were to go on Amazon and type in Gundam mousepad, there's a lot of different options, but the one that I have looks like it's sold out. It looks like it's sold out, gang. But that's on Canada. Maybe they have it. Maybe they have it in the States. How do I get chat? Okay, it's a really long link because it's an Amazon link. I apologize for that. I wasn't about to go to Bitly and figure it out. Very, very long link. That's just the link to what it is, and maybe you'll be able to find it on an Amazon US site, but this one unfortunately was sold out. But they also had a Char Zaku version as well. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully you can find it. But I really like having it. I like having something to build on top of. And this way I feel a lot better if I happen to drop something, my tools included, that they're landing on something a little bit softer. Very good. Okay, what did I need from this? A wrist. 24. 24, this one. There we go. 24. And then this one. Assuming that they're both 24 for wrist. Yeah, okay, cool. These ones might be a pain. Thank you for taking the time to look. No problem! We ain't no gatekeepers around these parts. I'm sorry that it's sold out. I feel like that's a little less helpful because I sent a link that doesn't have the product actively available, but it might give you a good starting spot and where you might be able to find it. So I hope you're able to find what you're looking for. And we're almost done the arms. And then move on to the waist. It's just about 5 now, which is usually when we start streaming, so I'm a little bit ahead of the curve, which is good. Maybe I will be able to finish this. We shall see. We shall see. We're doing pretty okay. After I finish the hands, I'll take a look at how much is left. Flip through the booklet and see what we got. The legs, I imagine, are going to take some time, because the legs always do. Gunpla legs are notorious for being the longest part of any build. Except for the Zong, I guess. I wonder if that makes the Zong a quicker build? Is it the Zong or the Neo Zong that doesn't have legs? Is it a quicker build because it doesn't have legs? One of them doesn't have legs, and then the other one is like ridiculously massive for no reason, right? That's what my memory says. But I can never remember which one is which. Okay, wrist goes pointy side upways, and then towards the pointer finger like this. Oh, the thumb fell out. Get back in there. Yeah, please. Zong doesn't have legs. Neo Zong has booster tanks for legs. The legs are just for show. The RG is very detailed, so it's still a big build. Neo Zong is redonk huge. And this is here. And then this one, pointy side upways. What? Oh no, fingers, please stay in your sockets. And this towards the pointer finger. Done. Okay. Hands completed. Very nice. Let's get some of these nubs out of here. Okay, so let's take a quick look at the booklet. We've done 2 full pages, and that's all we've done. 2 full pages. I still have 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say 3 full pages left, because a lot of this page is just like flipping orientation and stuff. So I don't know if I've done 2 pages and it's taken me 4 hours and I have 4 hours left. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish all of it. I don't know about this one, team. I think we can do our best, but I'm not super confident that I'll be able to finish it all. We shall see, because the legs are gonna be the bane of my existence. Okay, let's get this guy a waist. Looks like waist is... Oh, waist is long. Waist has got a lot going on. Interesting. Whoa. Maybe I'll build the backpack next, because I really want to see the wings. I want to make sure we get the optional parts onto the wings. So maybe I'll do wings next, and we'll come back for waist and legs after. Do I have plastic fingers? Try to get all the plastic off, so I can have another cookie. Cookie, 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 cookie. Iron-Blooded Orphans was dubbed the darkest of the Gundam series since it touched on child labor and stuff, hence the name of it. When I heard the premise of Iron-Blooded Orphans, it reminded me a lot of 86. Plastic fingies, yeah, with all the plastic dust on it. I try to get all the plastic off if I'm gonna eat something, so I don't start eating plastic. I probably do eat plastic by accident, but I try not to. Okay. Need G runner. G1, not G2. Okay. Five and 6. Let's see how this backpack looks when we start to put it together. Because the wings are the part that I'm most excited to see come together. So we'll do that and then we'll come back for some of these other pieces. See how it looks. Kinda similar. I'm so happy I have a ton of hobby stores in my city that sell Gunpla. It's such a fun hobby to have. Hydrate and a streamer treat. Thank you, Purple. Cookie, 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 cookie. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Cookies are so tasty. I think my favorite type of cookies have got to be shortbread cookies. And what about you guys? Do you have favorite cookies to have around the holidays? Because I feel like Thanksgiving and Christmas is when a lot of cookies come out for like desserts or when you're going to family functions. I see a lot of shortbread cookies because you can decorate them with like colorful sprinkles for the holidays. Gingerbread are another popular one for this time of year. F runner and E runner. F6. Maybe I'll try to bake some cookies this year. Last year I baked shortbread cookies because I do love my shortbread. But I don't know what I'm gonna do this year. Because as it gets colder and colder outside, not that I go outside a whole lot anyways, but I try to find things to like keep me busy inside so I don't get all glum that I can't go outside. Again, not that I want to go outside, but something about not being able to go outside because it's cold just bums me out. Shortbread is my weakness. I love shortbread. Shortbread is so good. Frosted oatmeal. Cody, what is frosted oatmeal? Is it an oatmeal cookie that has icing on top of it? I don't think I've heard of frosted oatmeal before, and I'm very curious to know what it is because I love all cookies. So if there's a cookie I haven't tried yet, I very much would like to try it. We have some called cowboy cookies at the holidays. My mom is still trying to recreate my grandmother's recipe. What is a cowboy cookie? Cowboy cookie. Okay, cowboys. Desert. Gingerbread or a molasses cookie is my guess. What do cowboys like? I don't know. Cowboy cookie. Cookies in the shape of a horse. I can keep guessing, but I don't know if I'm gonna get any closer. Okay, E runner. I think the last couple of pieces are from E runner. E runner, I think is this one. Nice. 23, 24. Robot, what are they? I need to know. I need the tasties. I love me some tasties. I don't know if I'll be able to find cowboy cookies anywhere, but I'll be better off having knowledge of what they are. 2. And then I think that's all the pieces for this page. Start to put it together, see what we're looking at. Oh, you need to Google it? Frosted oatmeal cookies? Okay, I'm gonna Google frosted oatmeal. Robot says, okay, so that's cowboy. Let me see what frosted oatmeal are first. Move all my runners. Frosted oatmeal cookies. Oh! Iced oatmeal cookies. Okay, they're also called iced oatmeal cookies. Are oatmeal cookies healthier than regular cookies? That's not what I'm looking for. Old-fashioned oatmeal cookies. How to make? Okay, but what are they? They look delicious. They look like oatmeal cookies. What do you got on top of you? Start with melted butter, but let it cool. You'll need a food processor. Okay. Show me what's on top of it. Cookie icing. The frosting that is used for iced oatmeal cookies is essentially the same as sugar cookie icing. It's not royal icing. Okay, I still don't... These articles are gaslighting me. What is it? Iced oatmeal cookies recipe Midwest. Hint of nutmeg cinnamon dipped in a glaze that gives it a craggly top. What does craggly mean? Cokie. I can't believe I just called you Cokie instead of Cody. Cody, I have more questions than I have answers at this point. Google is letting me down. Cowboy cookies, oatmeal base with pecan chocolate and several other things tossed in. So it's like a Christmas loaf, but in cookie form. Throw everything good into a cookie and then bake it. That sounds tasty. I love me some banana bread. I have a weakness for banana bread. Banana bread is some good stuff. Maybe I'll try to make some banana bread. I do have some bananas. I just need to bake it into a bread at this point. You know what I'm saying? That might be decent. A tall glass of milk. Cookies and milk is a weakness. Cookies and milk is so tasty. Something that I love to do around the Christmas holidays is a mug of hot chocolate with a candy cane inside of it to get like a minty hot chocolate. I try to do it with the tiny like dollar store candy canes instead of the full-size ones, just so I don't have way too much sugar. Love a good banana bread. Our mom always baked banana bread growing up, so I wonder if that's why I've got such a weakness for banana bread. But I like it when it's still like nice and warm. Oh, delicious. Absolutely tasty. I am a big fan of all baked goods except for Christmas cake. Christmas cake is my one no-no, my one no-go. Our grandmother always made Christmas cake for Christmas, and I just was not a Christmas cake kind of girl. But I'm pretty sure I love every other baked good in existence. Except for Christmas cake. I don't even know what's in Christmas cake. It's just the banana, it's the loaf that has all the red and green inside of it. I don't know if it's like candied fruit or what it is. I just, no, it's not for me. It's not for me. There's a fancy milk brand at my grocery store that apparently has mint chocolate milk, but I haven't seen them stock it yet. Like mint chocolate regular milk or mint chocolate hot chocolate? Because I feel like those are two very different things. I don't know if I would drink mint chocolate regular milk, but I would be all over mint chocolate hot chocolate, if that makes sense. I know a lot of the chocolate brands will do the powdered hot chocolate mix, and they'll do like a set of 3 where you can have them taste like different chocolate bar brands. Like you can get one that tastes like After 8 mint chocolate, you can get one that's like Coffee Crisp, one that's Kit Kat, and those are all pretty tasty. Rolo is another big one because it's nice and caramelly. I usually find some of those around Christmas time. We're definitely getting ahead of ourselves because it's not even Halloween yet, but I can't help myself when it comes to the tasties. I definitely get ahead of myself because I just like the good pastries and the good tasties that come out around the holidays. Because I feel like Halloween and Thanksgiving don't have as much diversity in the tasties. I feel like it's a lot of pies that time of year. Which pies are tasty, but they're all just, different flavors of pie. Milk chocolate, regular milk. I'm curious just to try it. If you do try it, let me know how it goes. Because then if it's actually delicious, I will have to go see if we have it in Canada. I feel like it would be harder to serve it in Canada because we got bagged milk. I don't know how easy it's going to be to find a bagged mint milk, Might be difficult. Okay, how do all of these connect? Let's start to put these things together. This goes like this. Nope. Like this? Yep. Amazing. Cool. This goes in here. Go in properly, please. And then this goes where? What? Here? I guess? Okay. Sure. They had some creamsicle milk, which tasted like creamsicle, but was kind of unnerving. Creamsicle milk, yeah. I bet that would be. I do love the taste of creamsicle, but it's got a time and a place. I don't know if I would just want to down it with some milk. When we were kids, I loved chocolate milk, like the Nesquik chocolate syrup that you put in milk. Peanut preferred the strawberry milk. So we always had both of them growing up. She would drink the strawberry and I would drink the chocolate. This goes like this. Well, this part of the backpack is coming together fairly nicely. Mind you, it doesn't have very many parts, which makes it much easier. Whoa, don't roll away. Stay. Please. I'm eating the Coke Oreos, right? Coke Oreos? They have Pop Rocks in them for fizz. Coke Oreos? Okay, so they're Oreos that taste like Coke, not Coke that tastes like Oreos. I feel like I confused myself when I read that the first time. I assumed you were drinking Coke that tasted like Oreos, but now I'm thinking you are eating Oreos that taste like Coke. And it's the Oreos that have Pop Rocks in them, not a can of Coke that has Pop Rocks in them. Let me know if that is correct. There's both? What the dang? Is it tasty? Is it worth the hype? Is there hype? First question. I do like the cranberry ginger ale that comes out around the holidays, but I don't think I've had very many other flavored pop beverages. Strawberry milk was very good. I remember us having the strawberry more often, but I enjoyed both. I have not had the Coke, but that tastes like Oreos yet. Tasty, maybe. Okay, if you are eating the Oreos, are they tasty? Yeah. Is it good? If you want to see something cool and like cosplay, check out Joe Toys. He makes really cool cosplay suits, and he has done an RX-78 and a Zaku 2. I do like seeing Gunpla cosplays, or Gundam cosplays. They take a lot of effort to make, and I really respect the hustle and the amount of time that it takes to do something like that. Making cosplays is a skill that I enjoy watching and seeing the end result of. A lot of hard work and effort. Okay, so I get to put these on this. Pointy down goes here. Okay. Pointy down here. Okay. Oh. Yeet. MGSD Freedom, let's go! They smell kind of disconcerting, but they taste like Coke. Dovahkiin doesn't like Oreos. I'd love to just have one of his Gundam suits for a floor display. That would be very impressive. That would be very, very impressive. Okay, this page done. Next page. Start getting into the crazy wings and stuff. Where does this go into the back? Oh, right here. Bop. Okay, backpack started. BFC. Oh my goodness, this needs so many different runners. Ah. Okay. We'll take it little by little. Do this one and this one because these ones look easy. 4 and 3. Okay, this one's 3. Oh, the crusty sounding. Ugh. Pain. Such pain. 3's down here. Oh, it's so crunchy. Oh, yike. Crunch, crunch, crunch. There we go. I know, I make that face every time I cut these out. It sounds so concerning. So crunchy, so crispy. These ones I think are under pieces, so I wonder if I have to sand them. I'm not sure, so maybe I'll trim the nubs for now and then see how it fits into the other piece and then go back and sand them if I have to. Because I don't imagine sanding this clear plastic is gonna work amazing. But we'll at least take a look. We'll take a check. We shall see. But the color is beautiful. This like deep aqua blue is lovely. I'm a sucker for the look of clear colors. I just don't like working with clear colors. H-Runner. What color is H-Runner? Is it blue? It is blue. Okay. 8 and 9. Okay. I have a feeling you don't see the sides and I can get away with not sanding the clear ones. 8 goes here. 9 goes up top. Okay. So I think it just fits inside this. I'll still sand this one up. I'm just putting this in as a test to see how it fits. Like this. Yeah. Okay, so you don't see the inside of the clear ones. I'll leave the clear ones as is. They fit in very nicely though. That's nice. Okay, 8 down here, 9 up there. Oh, spaghetti. Dropped it. I'd basically make a wooden frame and put the armor on the stand. Would be a great way to display it. It's very cool. These ones will need to be sanded for sure. So I'll just put those there and then cut all the nubs off of all 4 of them and then come back to sand. Okay, beauty. Although these steps were both ×2, they were only 2 pieces each, which makes it a little simpler. Very nice. Some of the other steps have more intricate connection pieces, it looks like. So I think some of those ones will definitely take longer. Okay, here we go. So you're building an SD Gunpla. This one's an SD-MG. So it's the size of an SD kit, but it's more detailed than a typical SD kit. I like the level of detail that they put onto such a small kit. I think it's very interesting. I like the way that the finished product looks. I think they're beautiful. They're very nice. I'm curious to see what the back piece looks like. I've built an SD new, and it gave me a bit of an idea how big that the back pieces were going to be on SD kits, but I wonder if the back piece is a little bit larger on an MGSD kit. I've seen pictures of this kit built, but I feel like sometimes the pictures don't always do the final product justice, so I'm curious to see it for myself once it's ready. I think it's gonna look really nice. And I think with the water decals that we have to go with it, it's gonna look really polished. Okay, so these ones, done. Stack these up a little bit just so they aren't super in the way. Okay. So many different pieces, you gotta kind of keep them all separate. I guess maybe I should start at the top, do this B step, back to the beginning. Might as well. I've only ever built high grades. We've built a little bit of everything, I think, at this point. And it's been fun comparing the different scales to the different kits and see how they differ. Canadian retail price is an interesting one on this. Puts it decently below the US retail price for once. Really? Let's go. Can't wait for the Wing Zero MGSD. I also can't wait for the Wing Zero. It's gonna look so good. So good. So good. 9 and 10. These big ones down here. Gotta do this one twice. But this step is just kind of putting 2 pieces together, so it's not too bad. It's pretty simple. Okay. That's the first one. Second one. I still haven't cleared any runners yet. Every runner that I have still has pieces left in it, so it'll be nice when I can start tossing a couple runners. Get them kind of out of the way. These ones have nubs in pretty good spots. They're very clean to take off. Don't leave a whole lot of mark. But I find that white parts or white runners leave the least amount of marks behind, so I really like working with white plastic actually. I find that the darker the runner, the more noticeable the nub is. Even when you've cut it and sanded it down, you can still kind of see a slight discoloration, but you don't get that with the white ones. Working with silver plastic, like metallic-y ones, I think are the worst for me because you can always see the nub mark underneath. It's a little bit frustrating. I never toss my runners. I've kept all of my runners. What do you do with them if you keep them? Do you use them for something, or do you just have them in like a box somewhere? There you go. Yeah, those can be a pain. Someone created an RX-78 II using solely runners. It's a massive floor model. It would take a lot of work, but I'm sure it would look very nice once done. A lot of people would appreciate the amount of effort that went into something like that. These are all standing pretty good. Not that there's much of a noticeable mark anyways, but it cleans up good. Does this go with this? Yes. Okay, one. Put them back in the boxes when the kits are done. Ah. I don't think I would have enough space to keep all of the boxes from my builds if I wanted to. I don't have a whole lot of space for storage, unfortunately. Oh, that one sounded bad to sand. It sounded not good. These are looking good though. It looks like for the wings, this is the longest step, the one at the top here. And then the steps below are all fairly shorter. Oh. That's not bad. There we go. FCG, there's a couple pieces for this one. I want to build a custom tabletop with a built kit and another set of unbuilt runners of the same kit suspended in clear resin, but don't have the skills to pull that off. You don't know until you try, really, robot. You don't know. You might have the skills. And if you don't, you learn by trying, right? You learn by doing. These are so exciting. I can't wait to cut these out. They're like, they've got a slight shine in them. I don't know how well you guys can see the sparkle that they've got in here. It's very pretty. I'm very excited for these. Gonna be Gorgina, CF, CFB, and G. Wow, this one needs a lot. Okay, let's take a couple at a time. Let's get what we need. Starting with F runner. I need 11. I'll need to find a stand to put this guy on, potentially. I think I might have a couple. Oh, and I need to do this twice, so I need them from here too. $12, 11. I want to rearrange the display case a little bit, so maybe that's something that I'll do this weekend while I've got the long weekend. Oh, I'm so excited to be so productive this weekend and do so much stuff. I say that, but I'm probably streaming away most of today, so maybe I'll be productive tomorrow. Maybe I'll be productive tomorrow. We shall see! Don't need any A runner. I think this is D runner. Yeah. Is it C runner that it wants? It does want some red. Okay, interesting. 3. 3. And then G and B. I just had B, I think. Are you G? I think so. 12? There's a lot of colors on these. I didn't expect there to be this many colors on the wings, actually. That's fun. Wish I knew where I could find a Gundam Girl kit. I don't know if I've seen a Gundam Girl kit, but I've seen a lot of plastic model kits that are girls. A lot of hobby shops will carry 30-minute sisters, which are plastic model kits that are females, but they're not Gundams per se. A D-Runner. I like a lot of the waifu kits. I have fun building waifu kits. The waifu kits just give the display shelves a nice variety, I think. And I like having a couple anime kits. I like having variety in plastic model kits. Although the majority of what we have is Gunpla, for sure. We got hecka Gunpla. 8 and 9. 8 and 9 again, and then we'll have all the pieces to finish the step. So we'll start to cut them down, sand them, and pop them into place. There we go. Okay, cool. So this done. Let's get these. I guess I'll just cut them all up first and then go back for sanding. Might be the easiest. I think Bandai has only done Gundam Girl statues. So they exist? They're real? That's neat. It's basically girls dressed in Gundam armor. I've seen Gundam Girl art for sure. They're very pretty, and I love the look of them. Bandai at one point had a set of figures called Armored Girls Project that was literally girls wearing Gundam parts. They haven't made any new ones in a few years, so second-hand prices are a bit cray. Oh shit, so they're real then! They exist. I saw at Anime North there was a girl cosplaying as a Gundam girl in that sense. She was essentially wearing a leotard bodysuit and then had Gundam armor parts over top of it. I think the one that she was doing was Unicorn. Gundam Girl Unicorn. It was pretty cool looking. She had pink hair, which I thoroughly enjoyed. I am a sucker for pink. I think that's what drew my attention first, was the pink hair, and then I noticed the rest of the cosplay and I was like, oh my god, that's a unicorn. Trying to get my hands on Liger Zero Zoid. Someone was in here the other day and they just picked up a Liger. I'm not sure where they picked it up from, though. I don't recall. They first had Gundam Girl designs back in the mid-80s. Some of the official Gundam mech designers are actually some of the main Gundam Girl designers. It's pretty cool. Then they started making some of the merch for them over the years. I feel like that would be a crazy marketing opportunity. I feel like that would pop off. I would most definitely buy some. Dovahkiin, you love Zoids? Zoids are pretty popular. Do you have a favorite Zoid? There, that's the rest of cutting all these nibs off. Ta-da, ta-da. Okay. Sand these bad boys down. Throw them all into these. Actually, let me get these nubs out of the way. Nice. Clean. Start to put them into these. Liger Zero? I've heard good things about the Liger specifically. I don't know many Zoids, but the Liger's the one that remains in my head. wonder what these are gonna look like once they start getting put together. Pointy outways. Oh. Yeet. Do you think when Peanut's back on Wednesday, if she looks at the display shelf, she's gonna know which kits I built while she was away? I think she was back before the wedding, and I pointed out the Dark Magician Girl, so she knows that the Dark Magician Girl has been built. I wonder if she will notice that Little Red is up and that the MGSD Freedom is there. I don't know if she will. I do not know. I told her I wouldn't build anything that she wanted to be here for. So for example, she wants to build Big Tony, so I told her I wouldn't touch Big Tony. But I don't think she has much attachment to many of the other kids, so I don't think she would notice. This looks cool. Baller. Easy, stop being flashy. What the heck is going on? I don't understand. Afternoon naps are lit. Now to go stomp children in Lord of the Rings. Have a good time, Easy. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for popping in and being as flashy as you are. I love it. How was the wedding? The Weiss was very cute. The wedding was very, very cute. It was very quaint and informal. I am curious to see Peanut's side of the wedding, because although I was there with her for a lot of it, she also had to go around, make the rounds, say hi to everybody. So I didn't get to stay with her too much throughout the day, mostly for the early portions of the wedding, because then as the maid of honor I had some duties to attend to. But then once the dancing and everything started, she went around to go mingle and do what she gotta do. So I haven't talked to her much since. I didn't want to bother her on her honeymoon, but I want to hear from her perspective how the wedding went, what the highs were, what the lows were. I want to see the wedding photos once they're back, because I bet they look amazing. So much. So much. But all in all, I think it went swell. Peanut is a cute name. Peanut is my sister's nickname. We'll have to test her and see. I definitely want to test her in Z-Robot for sure. I'm going to custom build a host-scale rolling stock flatbed car and use it as a diorama to make it look like it's being hauled back from battle. That sounds really cool. The nut is officially off the market now. Yes, if she wasn't officially off the market previously, she's officially off the market now. Oh, is there a way I was supposed to do this? No, okay, that's correct. And then this thing attaches. This has something go over top of it, so I don't think I need to sand it. Goes upways, like this. Wait, get in there, please. Upways. Wait. Down. I think these ones. Oh no, it's spreading. Robot, what? Do you have a nickname? I'm Smiley. I go by Smiley and my younger sister goes by Peanut. And that's what we have. Those are the nicknames that we've gone by for a very long time. I think for me it started when I was 13 years old, 14 years old. It's been a very long time since I've had that nickname. But I feel like most people choose their gamer tag when they're young and it just kind of sticks with them through the years, and that's how you end up with such nicknames. You know? Send help and model kits. It's spreading! What are you guys doing? It's very cute. I like whatever this thing is. This Dumpy is very, very cute. Is it a raccoon? Is it a bear? Is it a badger? It's very cute. It's very, very, very cute. I welcome your Dumpy anytime, Easy. Please bring more Dumpy. Love. Peanut would love that too, actually. Okay, so this pointy facing this way goes this way. No, doesn't fit. This way does fit. Okay, interesting. Okay. This way? No. This way. Yeah. This way. Okay. This step, done. I think I need those later on down here at this step. So now we're over to here. Robot, you have it too? It's a ferret? A man of culture, I see. That's very cute. Oh, big stretch. That's so cute. I've seen Gundam Girl figures in the wild about 2 times, over $100. That's so expensive. But we're posable with accessories. Okay, that makes it a little bit more intriguing for me personally. If they're posable opposed to just statues. Seen some art books for sale online too. I wonder if something like, what's that big anime convention that they do in Japan? Comics? Comet? I don't remember the name. I don't recall. I've been there and I don't remember the name. But I wonder if they would have a bunch of like art books or like really cool art drawings. I'm surprised that things like Anime North, they didn't have more like Gundam drawings. And when there were Gundam drawings, they were usually Gunpla suits themselves and not like Gundam girls. Comiket, thank you, Robot. There's a delay on the children. Oh, easy. But yes, gamer tags. Mine just evolved into point. People just know me more as Easy than my real name. When you first started coming into Twitch, you had a different gamer tag, Easy. It was Ezekiel Ezreal. But I think we just called you Easy anyways. And then it threw me off when you changed your gamer tag, because I didn't know who you were anymore. They probably have hundreds of them. Where's Anime North? Is that in Toronto? That is in Toronto. It's in North Toronto. It's near the airport. And they usually do that in the springtime around May 2-4 weekend. Yeah. Ezekiel Ezreal. Yeah. Okay, now I need GHG. Okay. I need a lot of H. There's a lot of blue in the wings, but that makes sense. 4 these big long ones. 4 here and 5 over there. Okay. Okay, so 5 here. 4. Here. H down here. 3, 6, 7. 3. 3. 13 is also large. 7, 6, 6, 7. 6 and 7 are these ones. 6 and 7. Whoa, that one just kind of wiggled right out. No other H runner? No. Okay, put that away. Just need to hop on a GO train. It's not too far. It's a nice, reasonable distance. I'll need to save for it. About an hour from here. Come chill with us Gunpla folks. We have cookies and exhaustion. The Gunpla gang at Anime North is very, very friendly. I would definitely recommend checking out that space if you end up making your way up to Anime North. Five is this way. 4 is the other way. 4 is here. And then I need 3, 6, 7. And then I can put this away for this page anyways. I'll have all the each that I need for this particular page. But I imagine there's still more wing pieces on the next page too. Pop. Okay, I'm gonna put these ones together just because they're taking up a lot of space on this booklet. Because they're all H pieces. I can just get those done now. Might as well. I take it an Ontarian also then. There's a couple of us that are from Ontario in here. Quite a few Canadians around these parts. But it's always nice to meet people that have a similar or the same hobby as yourself close by, because then it's easier to find out all of the other activities that are taking place in areas close to you. So because now I know I know when all the build nights are in the local area, I know what events will have a Gunpla presence, those sorts of things, which is very handy. Helps to get to know the community, which has been very nice and very fun. Back home, welcome back. Welcome back. South Ontario from Ron, Hamilton from Dovahkiin, Clarington region from Easy, Durham region. Okay, which one of these have I started on? This one. These all cut pretty nice. There's not a whole lot to sand off of these. They're very good. Very cool. This one was a little bit rougher, but it's still cleaned up nice. Very good. I finished my MGSD and then decal howl after. MGSDs are so nice. Such a nice kit. Super fine. I love these kits. They're so nice. Plus I think it's cool on a display shelf to have different levels and different scales, because then you've got nice small ones up front and bigger ones out back. I think it works out nice. Facing up. This goes here. And this goes on here. Okay. There's that step done. And then we do it again with this one. Okay. Nice. Gotta do these ones still. So I cut out the H's. I need some G runner stuff for those. I printed a lot of action bases with different sizes. It's so handy that you can print your own action bases. Gives you a little bit more freedom to choose something that you like too that way, huh? G1 and 15 for down here. Oh, wrong way. 1. It doesn't say ×2 for these, so I'm guessing I'll have to do these differently. So 1 for here, 15. That goes with D and with A. A is the one that I'm working on now. 19 and 17. Is that big or little? 17 is big. Okay. 17, 19, little guy. This page is coming along. I think we'll get to flip it a page soon. By the way, I decided to start the decals on the wing after the build. Later it would be terrible. I feel like I gotta strike when I'm motivated. When I'm ready to do something, I gotta act quickly. I find that the amount that I'm able to get done is directly related to how motivated I am to work in that moment. So for today, I woke up and I was like, you know what? Let's just finish the MGSD today. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm still pretty awake. I'm still feeling decent. So I think I might be able to finish it all. I mean, I guess it depends if I start starving at some point. But it'd be nice to get a decent amount of this done. I'm very excited to see it put together. But I think the wings are a couple of pages, and this is just the first, I guess that's the second page of the wings, because we put the little backpack on them first. Slowly but surely, progress is being made. Slowly but surely. But it's very nice seeing it come together. The build itself has been really good too. It's been a nice kit. No difficult or parts where I've struggled so far, I don't think. Quality is very nice. Looks beautiful. It's gonna clean up nice with some panel lining, some decals. There were a couple pieces that were clear plastic and were a little bit more crusty, I would say, but those parts are hidden very well, so you don't need to stress too much about sanding them like crazy, which is nice, because sanding clear plastic isn't always the nicest feeling. But it's shaping up very nicely. Overall, very nice build. Hydrate. Thanks, Magus. Almost out of coffee. Doing my best. Now the Armored Core from Bandai. The Bandai Armored... Wow. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Words. The Armored Core are out already? Do they have graphics for which Armored Core kits they released? I don't know if I've seen any of them. I've been keeping a really close eye on the 30-minute fantasy. And I know they announced the launch of the fantasy around the same time that they announced the launch of the Armored Core. And I've seen a lot regarding the 30-minute fantasy, but I don't think I've seen very much regarding the Armored Core kits. But if they're 30-minute mission, I know the quality is going to be bang on. They're going to be so nice. In Japan, the Orbiter and the Steel Haze. Orbiter will always remind me of Halo. I'm obsessed. I'm a Halo girly through and through. I was watching a bunch of videos just in bed last night, scrolling through some memes, and one of them was like, this is how you pick up a gamer girl, and it was just a bunch of clips of the Orbiter saying random stuff like, word, word, word. I personally enjoyed it. I thought it was great. Steel Haze and Nightfall, the panel lines scream at you. I do think it's best detail in my 30-minute missions. I'm excited to see them. I wonder what Peanut's gonna think about them. 'Cause she has interesting taste in kits. It's hard to guess what she's gonna like unless it's something like super bizarre. I didn't know she was gonna love the Black Knight as much as she did, or Big Tony for that matter, but I knew that she was gonna like the Delanza because of the feather head. I knew she was gonna think that was hilarious. I knew she was gonna like the olive and the multiple legs just because they look funny. I'll post some links to some photo reviews of them in the Discord. Thank you, Robot. I'm definitely gonna take a look. I definitely want to see. I want to see the goods. I want to see the goodies. And there we go. Okay, I think this is the last piece that I need to cut on this page, and then we'll start sanding it down and putting it all together. Very cool. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let me zoop all this up. Zoop. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Oh, another one. A couple nubs have gotten away from me. Suck all these ones up. Nice. Gundam song and dance. Dang it, Doc. Alright, gang. It's time to show you something. Where is it? Oh, I can just hit the cringe button, I think. My cringe button should work. The cringe button. Good luck, everybody. Oh, it hurts every time. It hurts. Dances along at home. Thanks, Robot. We're looking to do a charity stream potentially in October, and if we do, I would like to make the milestone reward, like the big milestone reward, redoing the Gundam song and dance, because I'd like to do better, I guess. I look at how it was, and it looks so awkward and so cringe, and I look at my wig, and she be falling apart at the seams. She a mess. I just think that it could be done better. So that would be fun. I would like to redo it if Peanut will let us. If Peanut will allow it. I think that would be a good time. There we go. Get everything back. I think that would be good. Okay. So we've got him. We've got head, torso, arms. Start of a backpack back here. A little bit of kitty hair that he's picked up for the road. Oh, it's stuck in the pieces. Okay. That's just there now. And we're doing pretty good with some of the wing pieces. Oh, do I have plastic in my eye or an eyelash in my eye? Even when Peanut's not here, I get plastic in my eye. Ow. Whoa. Streamer treat. Okay, let me wash my fingers so I don't eat plastic, and then maybe I'll see if I have plastic in my eyeball. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in 30 seconds. It was indeed a little bit of white plastic. Amazing. I really should wear eye protection or something. The amount that I like shoot nibs all over the place. Thank you for the streamer treat, Megas. I've got my little pumpkin cookies for today. Little Halloween snackums. It's not even October yet. Shame on me. But they're so tasty. I love the little Pillsbury ones. They're so good. Very tasty. Okay. So next step is going to be sanding down all these parts, putting them together. After my cookie break. Little man might come down. Oh, there's a little man here on my cookie. When I ran upstairs, he started walking towards me. Seems nice. Thanks, Magus. Very tasty. Oh, Little, you did come down. Hello. Hi, little man. Kitty, kitty, you coming up? Don't lick the carpet, please. What are you eating? Oh, no, honey, what are you eating off the floor? What are you eating? Do you have anything in your mouth? What did you just eat? Hey? You're not gonna tell me? You definitely just ate something off the floor. Little monkey, little monster. Did you have a good nap upstairs? The little man. You coming down to hang out? You gonna take a look? There you go. Whoa, Little. Careful. Let mommy help you. Here. Here you go. No, don't eat. Don't eat. Don't eat these. Don't eat him either. Just lay down. Be good. I'm sorry. Did that spook you? Hey, lay down, honey. Yeah, it's okay. Lay down. Yeah. Oh. What? Yeah, you want some kisses? Let me give you kisses. Yeah. Oh, kitty treat. You get a kitty treat. You want a kitty treat? From Magus? Wow, isn't that so nice? Okay, you gotta look into the webcam. Good boy. Oh, say thank you. Thank you, Magus. Say thank you. Be good boy. Be polite boy. Yeah, that's a taste them. Good boy. Good sweet boy. Thank you, Magus, for the kitty treat. Okay, I'm going to blow my nose real quick. One second. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and he's laid down. He got a snack from Magus, and he's like, okay, I will calm down. As you wish. Today I met a beautiful gray-haired jumpy cat. It kept jumping up to get my petted hand. The sweet kitty. The sweeties. You're a sweetie too, ain't ya, little man? You come hang out for the rest of stream? Yeah. Toot that nose. Boop, boop. Okay, because he jumped up, things kind of started moving, so I think these are still roughly where I need them to be. I guess I'll start with sanding these ones, because these ones are kind of over closer to where the little Loki man is. Let's sand these bad boys down. Well, they cut pretty nice. It doesn't look like they need a whole lot of sanding, which is kind of nice. They're pretty nice. Sick. Oh, I wasn't looking for timer. Yeet. But I hope on the next page we start putting them together, because so far these steps have been a lot of putting together individual components of the wing, but I'd like to start seeing the wings do something. I think we're just about at that point. I think we start kind of assembling at the very bottom of this page here. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I just know that the wings are going to be one of the prettier parts of this build, so I'm hype. Oh, where does this go? This goes down here? Like this? Oh, okay. Interesting. Some of the ways that these pieces fit in are interesting. I like the way that goes in. I liked the way that they had some of these clear pieces going behind. The locking mechanism on the arm was very cool. I hear there's another mechanism on the waist that I'm hyped to see. But so far it's been a very impressive build. Some bird sounds. Oh, you're gonna be surprised. Magus, you're hyping it up so good. I did skip the waist and the legs so far so that I could get to the wings faster. Just because I'm impatient, and the wings I'm very excited to see. I know they're gonna be stunning. Why is this like that? Aha, there we go. That fits better. Little man's sleeping already. He just got here. He had a tasty and he's like, okay, you know what, it's bedtime. Little man immediately went to bed. It's okay, little. The big eepy nice. Yeah. This song sounds like it's bird noises and jazz, and I'm kind of here for it. Not quite as jazzy as Thunderbolt, but still appreciated. Okay, these two, done. Next up are, I'll put these off to the side, these ones, which are essentially the ones that I just built, but for the other side it seems like. I wonder if I should binge a Gundam series over the long weekend. Are there any Gundam series that are a little bit shorter in length? I'm already watching 8th MS currently. I've already seen Stargazer and Thunderbolt, War in the Pocket, which are some of the shorter ones. I'm wondering if there's any other short ones that I should or could watch in the span of a long weekend. Anything that's like 12 episodes I could probably do. If I sit down and just binge something on like the holiday Monday. Sounds doable. Song 83 in MS Igloo. Do I need to have finished 08th MS to start any of those? Is there any precursor knowledge that I need to watch those, I guess, is my follow-up question for 83 in MS Igloo. Or can you pick them up at any time and you don't really have to know anything in advance? I guess another one would be Origin, because I think Origin's 12 episodes, but I've finished Origin. I wonder when I should have dinner. Din-dins. I'm not too hungry yet. 6-ish. All is Universal Century. Oh. Universal Century is so long. There's so much content in the Universal Century, which makes it a little bit intimidating because I never know what Universal Century pieces of content are beforehand that I need to have watched to understand what's happening currently. Because I hear that there's a timeline, an order of things in the UC. I think that's why I watched some of the spin-off series or the other universes first, just because UC looked so long and so intimidating. Okay, so for this one, I do it this way. This goes here. And then this goes here. This goes over. Nice. And then which one to use? D. This one is D. This goes here. This goes here. It doesn't say to do that step twice, so I'm just gonna do it once. But then I have an extra D. I guess we'll see what happens with that. Okay. I think I've now just about done everything on this page. And this goes here. Okay. And then this clips into this. And swivels all the way around. Okay, what's next? H113, that's just a solo piece, eh? Oh gosh, now it's referring back to other pieces. This is where it's gonna confuse me 100%. G13? Another runner, I guess. 2, 4, 3. Okay, 3, 14. Smiley has an extra D. Have you seen Stargazer? I have seen Stargazer. I really like Stargazer. I thought it was a very interesting ending. A different spin on what you would typically see in Gundam. I almost said what you would see in Gunpla. 83 leads into Zeta. If it's Universal Sentry, you only need the Granddad. Okay, that's helpful. Why does the Armored Core hum remind me of Star Trek's spacecraft? I guess AC noise is sampled into it or mixed in. I just finished narrative. So many shiny lights. So many shiny lights. So many things. Need H runner. Do I need anything else from G while I've got it out? Yes, down here. G1, 2. And 14. Where the heck is 14? G2, 14. Okay. Which makes me think I'm probably going to need these other pieces at some point, so I'm just going to cut these out preemptively. Because they look like all the other pieces that I'm gathering. So I'll grab that one and this one. And now I want something from H. H what? H113. It's an interesting way that you kind of assemble all of these pieces. 13 up here, 14 down here. Interesting. H1, 2. Oh, I get to start clipping it onto the backpack soon. That's kind of sick. I'm excited to see how that comes together. Oh, so much. Animal has the biggest donut. Nice. I do love me a good donut. Out of all of the donuts, I think my go-to donut, as basic as it sounds, has got to be the chocolate dip. I really like chocolate dip donuts. I know that makes me a fraud as a Canadian, that maple dip isn't my favorite, but such is the way it played out, gang. I'm also partial to a good sprinkle donut, mostly because they usually look very pretty and I fall for the way that it looks and end up ordering it because I think that they look cute. I can't help it. I'm a simple woman. I like simple, pretty things. I tend to fall for it. So when they do like specialty donuts for holidays, I always fall for those because they always look so pretty. Boston cream is Lurker's go-to. The Boston cream, they're essentially like a chocolate dip but with cream filling on the inside, right? Boston cream. I don't think there's very many filled donuts. I think in terms of filled donuts, your options are probably Boston cream or jelly filled, right? Don't think there's a whole lot of options. There's a lot of dipped donuts. Maple dip, chocolate dip. Sprinkle is like a vanilla dip. Filled with custard. Tasty. Tasty. I think the only time that I get custard in pastries is if I order like a fruit crepe, because they normally have custard filling in crepes as well, which is delicious. Very tasty. Big fan. Custard with fruit is always a winning combination. I wonder why I always default to food. I just like tasties. Little man is zonked right out, super passed out. My favorite pie is pie flavored. Why do I feel like that's a quote from something? That sounds familiar. I don't know where it is from though. Futurama maybe? Kind of a show like that is what it reminds me of. It sounds very like Simpsons, Futurama, Family Guy. ADSF movies. Oh my goodness, I remember those. Those take me back. Those were hilarious. Those were very good. Defined a generation of YouTube. Truly. There's quite a few of those. Doesn't like a pie jump out of another pie? Yeah, pie flavor. A smaller pie flies out of a pie. Exactly. I love that I remember that. Okay, I think these are all looking good. Just start putting all these together soon. See what she starts shaping up like. Okay, how do all of these connect? This attaches to whatever concoction I'm building over here, it looks like. Here. Looks like it connects here. And get it all snug as a bug in a rug. And then this little thing goes on here. And then you zoop it downwards. Okay. Oh, and it wants me to close it? Doesn't super close because this thing's in the way. What do you mean? Oh, is that supposed to be facing the other way? Yeah. Okay, shoot. How do I get this off now? I don't know which way the lock... Uh-oh. Okay, so this should be on this way. That's what I had, but this is facing the wrong way. Maybe I assembled this wrong. Are they both wrong? Ruh-roh. I did something I shouldn't have done. Okay. So we gotta pop her off. That explains why that didn't work. I need my part separator. No! I was doing so good. Okay, so pop this off. But I thought it didn't fit the other way, and that's why I put it in this way. Unless I could have just rotated it. Does that work? Pointy upways, no. What if I just rotated it like that? Maybe I could have just done that instead of trying to pop this off. And then this goes in here. And rotates around. Aha! Okay, I did a dummy, but it's fixed now. Cool, so I have this wing. It's so cool right now. I never thought such a tiny kit would have so many details. It does have so many details and specific ways it wants you to put it together, which I think is very interesting. Okay. Tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. Align the grooves. Okay, did that. And then it wants me to do this other one. Does it want this one, or does it want one of these ones? Because they all kind of look the same to me. Ruh-roh. Which one does it want? One that has only one thingy, not two. Okay, this one has one thingy, so it's gonna be this one. Is it the only one that has one thingy? Oh no, this one has one thingy. Okay, one thingy. Got it. G13 is this guy. But which one of these does it want? B. Is B the higher one or the lower one? B is the higher one. Okay. One of these ones. This attaches here. This goes on over top. There's so many parts from previous steps that you've got to keep track of for these wings, which makes it a little bit harder. And then this goes on here. How does this go on? If I pull it out. Ah, then push it back in. Okay, cool. Have another wing thingy. Then I get this one, perhaps. Fit it tightly as far as it'll go. 12/8, go back to this one. Oh, and then I connect the two? What the? This is wild. There's so many components to this. And then turn this, and now I have one big chongus. This goes into the backpack here. What is this? This covers this. Does that go on after the fact? Probably. Okay, cool. Let us try. Try to push this through the backpack first. Step 1, get in there. And then we use this one to cap it so that the wing doesn't fall off. That's crazy. So it's locked in place now. That's great. That's very cool. Okay, so we have one wing. And then we can kind of spread and move it. Oh, there's another one down there. Oh, that's kind of rad. Right? I was amazed. It's very cool. There's a lot that they put into this that I'm very impressed by. Okay, one wing. We have the parts for the second wing. So now we got to put these together. So one B was up top. Start putting this guy together. I like how much effort they put into this. Very impressed. Very cool. Okay, and then pull this guy out. Ta-da! Okay. And now it connects with this dude with pointies down. Okay. Connected. And then rotate. No. Why is this not correct again? Rotate. Okay, let's pull this off. I don't remember where it needed to be in order to come off. I don't remember what orientation it needed to be to pop off. Uh-oh. How do you come off, sir? Which way did you need to be in order to come off? Ah, please. Not like this. You're in the wrong way. I need you to come off. Okay, it looks like maybe it was 90 degree. Oh no. We played our self-team. I put this on and I should not have put this on. High death before dishonor. I messed something up and now I can't get it out. I played myself. I did this on the other piece too, but I was able to get the other piece out okay. This one, I don't know what orientation it needs to be in order to get it to come off. Well, I will just fix this part while it's still stuck on the piece, I guess. If that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. You really don't want to come out, huh?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Don't know which orientation it was. Please come out. I want you to be done proper. And currently you are not on proper. And I don't want to break it either. Got it. So if this goes on, this facing downwards with this, and then put on like this, and then rotated, fits. Perfect. Rotated. I got nubs everywhere. I'm making a mess. Oh, sorry, little. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, big stretch. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. Sorry you had to watch me struggle for so long. Oh, I need another H. 13 is probably this last one here. Aw, big yawn, little man. You went back down for another nap. Another nappy. The wings are coming along. I think we're just about through. We've got a couple pieces left. But it's looking really good. Unlurk. Welcome back, robot. we're coming along. We're doing good. I did just struggle for a very long time with a part that I messed up, but we made it through. Okay. This piece up. And then working with the last piece. Almost there. Almost on the wings anyways. This way. Need to cut out these ones. Oh, I wasn't here, so I don't believe it happened. It was a struggle. It was a struggle. But we made it through. I had locked in a piece that was oriented wrong. Bamboozled myself. But there's only a couple pieces that I need to do until the wings are done. They weren't as long as I thought they were going to be. There was a lot of parts, but I think a lot of the steps were like how you orient the pieces and how you lock things into place. So it made it appear a little bit longer than it was. But it's coming along very nicely. We're doing good. Okay. So this goes on to this one. This covers it. Nice. Stick this one in. Each one 15. There's another one. What the? Oh, okay, this is the last long one. 15 was hiding in here on me. Didn't see this guy. And then another locking piece H2 to this one here. These are going to be the last two wing pieces, and then they're going to be all donezo, which is nice. Looking good. Looking very good. The wings are very, very pretty. Big fan. I think with some decals on them, they're going to look very flashy. That's a job I'll give to Peanut once she's back, so that she can help out with getting this guy finished. But it looks very, very good. Hey, little. What's up, little man? Little kitty. How do I connect this one then? This connects to this one. Like this. Yes. And then swing her down. And this connects to this. Swing that one around. Nice. Oh my god, it's such a nice looking kit. Okay, squeeze this guy. Oh! Get that all the way in there and lock her in place. It's so pretty. Sorry, little. Am I spoofing you with a vacuum? It's okay. We need a timer to hook up to an air horn. Also, I panel line with some metallic pen. That sounds very pretty. Oh, big stretching. Okay, this boy needs a waist. We don't got a waist. The waist unit has a lot of pieces as well. Okay. I'm gonna grab a snack and a scrunchie, so I'll wash my hands very quickly as well. Give me 30 seconds, I'll be quick. Ow. Sorry team, thank you. Okay. Scrunchie acquired, because it is, now that I've been streaming for so long, she getting toasty down here, so I gotta put my hair up real quick. She is slower than 30 seconds. Ah! I did my best. Okay, hold on, I gotta... Yeah. Oh, I also ran to the washroom as well, so that definitely took me longer than 30 seconds. I got a scrunchie, I got some food, and I went to the washroom. And I also squished a bug in the washroom, and I hate bugs. I think that took a lot of courage, gang. Unacceptable, really. I know. I'll never be an F1 Formula driver with these times. This is amateur hour. Okay. Feeling a little bit cooler now. Very good. Were you counting? I was under 30 seconds, right, little man? Yeah, you say mommy is always right. Thanks, little. Little would never betray me. I see kitty! Oh, I'm gonna refund my watch hours. Oh, no. Okay, so top half build with wings completed. Very good. Going back to the waist, still have waist legs to go, and then weapons still aren't done either, so we've got a little bit. I'm always on amateur hour. What up, Style? It's good to see you. I have been streaming since 1 today, and it's going on 7, and I was like, you know what? I'm a little bit hungry. Look how cute this little Boston pizza box is. Isn't this adorable? It's leftover, like, little pizza. I didn't even heat it up in the microwave because that would take time out of my speedrun 30 seconds. So I'm just gonna suffer through cold pizza. It does have a couple of chili flakes on it, so I'm just gonna take these off so I don't murder myself. But I figured I could probably use a little bit of food. I just got home from a run fair. What? We were talking about run fairs earlier, Style. What did you do at said run fair? What were the highlights of the run fair? Because we are all now intrigued by run fairs. We were talking about them earlier, and they look like so much fun. Cold pizza is nom nom. Cold pizza is food, and I'm just happy to have food. I gotta make sure that I don't get pizza fingers all over my build. Drink beer. Sword fights? They have sword fights at Renfair? I knew that sometimes they had jousting, but I didn't know about sword fights. Bought swords, the usual. How many swords do you have, Style, if buying swords is the usual? Sorry, gang, I am very quickly downing some pizza. A tunic and a cloak sounds really cool. Is it something that you would wear to the next Ren Fair that you go to? Also, eating this pizza yesterday made me a little bit sick, so I probably shouldn't have eaten it again today. But my options were limited. 2 katanas from Kill Bill. Very cool. 2 Lord of the Rings. Twisted, you're having a self-induced meltdown. We are an expert on those around these parts. What can we help you with? When I have a meltdown, I need a tasty little treat and an iced coffee, and that's how I calm myself down. Is it anything that we can help with? What about Kitty Kitty? What about Kitty Kitty? Little lovin's from the Kitty Kitty. A master sword would be very cool. 2 swords from The Witcher. Well, if you have 2 swords from everything else, I think you need 2 master sword style. You got a 2-2-2 going on. I see a giant Exia in the back. Look at him! He's so big! He's all finished and ready. The Psycho Zaku is currently upstairs. I still need to attach all the backpack pieces and then figure out how to style him so he sits, because he's very, very back heavy. But the kit itself is basically ready. Bon appetit! Merci beaucoup. Sorry team, I'll start building again after I finish this little pizza. Just the 1 slice. I needed some food. Otherwise I was just eating pumpkin cookies. My little pumpkins. They're tasty, but they're not very nutritious. Donde está the MGEX? I speak a little bit of French, but I'm useless with Spanish. J'habito Canada. In Canada, we learn French as our second language. I feel like Dora has taught me enough to know that Donde Esta is Spanish, but I don't know what it means. Oh, where is the MGX? Ba-bam! Right here. If I'm correct, oh, it is where is. Oh, thank you so much, Dora. This one goes out to Dora. It wasn't even me that would watch Dora. I went to a babysitter when I was younger, and she would put it on for the little kids, and I wouldn't have anything better to do, so I would just sit there and like read and have Dora on because the kids were watching it. Very good. I think I nailed an inside job interview, and I'm now freaking out about it. All I can think about is the feeling I said that I want to change. But if you nailed it, don't worry. It's out of your hands at this point, right? You did all that you can do, and now you just gotta wait. Shout out to Dora. Thank you, robot. Congratulations on nailing it, Twisted. I hope everything goes well. I hope you get a call back with news you want to hear. Okay, cold crust is a lot more mid than cold pizza. The cold part with the toppings is significantly better than the cold crust. Cold crust not so good. Gifted a sub to Dora the Explorer. Robot, thank you! We appreciate Dora around these parts. Oh, Biggie on Little. What can I do for you, little man? you looking for kitty treats? What you up to? No, don't eat plastic. Hey, no eating plastic, please. He's choosing violence. What are you doing? Hey. Oh, thank you. Little kiss for mommy. I don't know what he's up to. Little monkey. There you go. Speaking of jobs, I got the job back home. So when I move, I will be set. Congratulations. Also, I got affiliate not long ago. Congratulations. You're holding out on all of this big news from a style. Cat. Yes, cat has come and cat has gone. He's, don't eat. Stop eating plastic. Honey, little kitty cat. No eat plastic, please. Okay? No. No, you can't have it. He has found a new box and he is now laying in this box right here. You see him right here? Okay. Not holding out, just been I'm just teasing style. I'm glad everything's going well. Okay. I have had one piece of pizza. I can now continue to build. I did what I did, I said what I said, but I kind of regret about one of my previous jobs and how I dismissed it so quickly. I walked off the job with no warning one day, but I did say flat out why I made a choice, as awful a decision as it was. The worst is always waiting to see what happens. Okay. Where I left off was the waist. I need E runner. F runner, it looks like, for a lot of the start. The waist itself isn't that big. I think it's the add-ons to the waist. These like wingy things. Because the core waist is pretty small. That's what it looks like anyways. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We go. Is that a nub? Yeah, it is. It's like on the bottom of my coffee. Oh no. I feel something in my teeth. There we go. Okay. What runners did I just say I need? Let me move this pizza and hope one of the cats doesn't yoink it when I'm not looking. I don't need H runners. One piece from A. Might as well grab this one piece. 22, this big one right here. What are these? Are these for a shield? These are huge. They're very freaking cool. A 20, 18, 19, 20 I'm gonna need at some point, so I'll grab those while I have a runner. Just so that I can put it back in the box. And then 18 was down here. Okay, cool. $18, $19, $20. Yeah. I think that's everything for A. Seems like it. D runner, need a couple from D. At least it wasn't in the coffee. I have definitely dropped nibs into coffee before, and it wasn't the ideal choice. It wasn't the best thing that could have possibly happened. But it is what it is. D, do I need D2 for anything? D1? D1, I need 3. This is a big one. Three, D1, 1 and 2. I'm excited to have the waist on it because I feel like the top half of the kit will look more complete once it's got a waist. Look at a little cut off currently. Anything else from D runner? No, ma'am. F runner, C runner. C runner is the red runner, I believe. Where did I put? Yum, microplastics. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Gotta eat the microplastics, you know? You gotta get the good stuff. How are you gonna be healthy with all the microplastics? I just thought of what to call my channel. What are you calling your channel point? Style? Style points? They gotta be style points, right? Thank you for the follow, Twisted. Welcome, welcome. C28. It is this piece. This looks incorrect, but we'll take it. If that's what it says it wants, then that's what it shall have. But what is it attaching? Like, what is this piece here? This thing, maybe? I guess. Everything else is E or F, yeah? Think so. Style points, it legit just hit me. It makes sense. That's what I would assume. It just works. It works very well. E. Oh god, there's so many F pieces. No. 9, 10, 9, 10. Okay, okay, okay. So many tiny little pieces for the waist. But we'll get there. We shall get there. Loki left us. He was in his little box up here. So I guess I can move this box out of the way again now that little man is gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you for the follow, Wraith. Come on in. The music is calming. Nice and cozy. Kind of relaxing. Nothing crazy upbeat. It's just me today, so I feel weird doing something crazy upbeat without Peanut here. Because for those of you who are newer to the channel, normally I stream with my younger sister. I'd be here, she'd be in this empty chair where it looks like there should be a person. I do all of our building, she does all of our painting, decaling, panel lining. She's more of the creative one of the two of us. But it's just me today, so it's a little bit more calmer. I feel like when Peanut's here, the channel's a little bit more hectic. And she'll be back on Wednesday. She's out for today, unfortunately, but we'll see her back, and I'm sure she'll have lots of stories for us when she returns. It'll be good to have her back. She's been gone for a couple of weeks now. She's had lots on the go, so we haven't seen her for a while. So I'm excited to hear all of her stories. Hope she brings back pictures, because I want to see a whole bunch. And I also want all of the tea. 5 and 9. Oh, I thought you were gonna have a picture of her on the door so we can see her. I mean, I have pictures of her that I can pull in the webcam once in a while. You know? Something to remind everyone of Peanut, Lil P money. 13. There's a lot of E pieces on this one. 13. And then I imagine the legs, as always, are going to be a lengthy portion. There's a whole lot of pieces on E-runner. I still haven't gotten rid of a single runner. For the amount that I've built of this kit, every runner that still has parts on it. It's been a long build with many runners. Okay, I think those are all of the pieces that we need. So we can start to sand these down. I'm currently scraping my pipe out and stumbled across your stream while doing so. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm just a Gunpla builder. Just someone who likes to build tiny plastic robots and hang out while I do so. Nothing crazy. Oh shit, I'm throwing nubs. Just vibing. Talking about this, that, or the other. Whatever strikes everyone's fancy. It's a nice little area. And I get roasted significantly less when Peanut's not here, so that's always nice. She always memes on me. But I feel like as the younger sister, that's kind of her job. to make fun of the older sibling. It's just how things go. I don't think I gotta sand these two pieces. I think these ones are probably hidden underneath. So I think I can get away with just cutting these ones out. We shall see. And if that's not the case, I can always come back and sand them if needed. This goes like this. This like this. Yeet. Very good. Speaking of said tiny robots, I need to get you a new one. You don't need to get us anything, Style. Don't worry about it. Is there any kits that you've had your eye on that you're looking to get in the next little while? There's been a whole bunch of new announcements lately. A bunch of whole new exciting kits coming out. Whatever strikes your fancy. If you want hectic, darn someone remedy it already. It's getting dark so early now. I know. I feel like I mentioned this earlier, but I don't go outside a whole lot anyways because I'm an introvert that likes reading video games and tiny plastic robots. But when it's cold outside and I can't go outside, that's when I'm like, ah, man, I wish I could go outside. And I'm like, no, you don't. What are you gonna do when you go outside, Smiley? You like being inside. You're an indoor person. So I've been trying to figure out what kind of like nice hobbies I could do in the winter now that it's gonna get cold and it gets darker earlier. Maybe I'll start doing some baking. I don't know. Looking for something. Just because it does get so dark so early and my motivation kind of crashes with the sun as the sun goes down. Build tiny plastic robots. I have about 200 model airplanes at the family farm. I know about model building. Yeah. We have a lot of model builders around here as well. Not everyone here is Gunpla enthusiasts. We've got a lot that like miniatures, a lot that like airplanes, trains, cars, the whole shebang, tanks. We got a little bit of everybody. Everybody just kind of vibes, takes it easy. Just hanging out. Haven't had the chance to look. I've been so busy. Also, I bought a lot that I still need to build, like 6 or so PGs, so I think I'm okay. Damn, Style, you're all stacked up. You're ready to go. Animal, that's because you like the option to be there. We people like the option to be there. True. I like the option. Not that I'm going to do anything about it, but it's nice to have the option. Winter's too chilly for me. Plus, living in Canada, winter can be kind of harsh. I'm not even North Canada. I have it pretty easy compared to those that are farther north than I am. Winters here can be a real pain in the booty. I think it was 2 years ago that I was snowed in, which was kind of nice because then you got to work from home, right? Like, where are you going to go? You can't get out of your driveway. So that was kind of handy. I've had this space shuttle model for like 8 to 10 years, still have yet to assemble it. I still haven't assembled my first plastic model tank. I still have it, but it's intimidating compared to building Gunpla because I need to use glue for it, and I've never had to use glue for Gunpla because I've built newer Gunpla kits. I understand older ones did have glue, but I've been spoiled with newer Gunpla kits, and I've never had to use glue to hold a build together before. So it intimidates me, and I keep putting it off. I'm nervous. Ookie spooky. Ookum spookum. You know? I get nervous trying things for the first time. I do have plastic cement that would probably do what I need it to do. Or super glue, if super glue is also acceptable. But I keep putting it off because it's ookie spooky. It just feels out of your skill set anymore. Glue. I know, I'm gonna start eating glue. Ookie. Plus things like that, I like having Peanut around. I don't want to do something for the first time without Peanut. I want her to be here and struggle through it with me. And figure it out together kind of thing. That would be my preference. You have new stuff in your throne. Do I? What did I put in our throne? I don't go in there very often. I'm not entirely sure. I think I took a couple things out of it because we opened a P.O. box and we had a couple things come in. So I removed anything that would have been a duplicate. But I'm not sure what I would have put in there. Interesting. Sometimes I just take a peek at what's available in some nearby stores, go based on that. But availability of kits changes so frequently because everyone's always hopping into hobby shops, picking stuff up, so it's hard to see what's still available and what's gone. Okay, here we go. Time to sand all of these, get them all together. Some of these I think are mostly under pieces, but I don't know for sure, so I'll give them at least a little bit of light sanding if I think they're covered by other pieces. Just in case. Plus with waist pieces, sometimes the armor pieces on top lift up, and it gives a view of some of these pieces underneath. So it's probably safer just to give them a sand. Be a little bit more confident that it'll look nice just in case. Sounds about right. Made it back from class for some stream. Hi Deepal, hello! I think the hardest build I have is a massive B-17 setup, which is crazy detailed to the point where my grandfather, God bless him, called it out for having the wiring in the wrong spot. Let's go, Grandpa, amazing. We had this tank and we were gonna take it over to our Oppa and build it with our Oppa. And we showed up and asked him about it, and he pulled out a box with the exact same tank, and he's like, yeah, I already have one. I've been building it. And his was way more crazy detailed than the one that we had. Hi, Big. Well, watch the nubs, please. Watch the nubs. Watch the nubs. Watch the nubs. No. Sit a second, please. Okay, clear. You are free to walk through this area, big man. What did you knock on the floor when you jumped up? Did you hit something? Did you hit something in Mummy's? Do you need Mummy to move all of this stuff? I'm surprised he jumped over the pizza. I thought first, aw, Big, your tail's moving all of Mummy's stuff. He normally eats dinner around 8-ish. I know. It's 7, honey. It's 7 p.m. You still got a little while. You still got like an hour until dinner. Oh, the big yawn. Yeah. I know. He definitely wants dinner. Most definitely wants dinner. Oh, sorry, that's Mommy getting your kitty fur off of her face. Oh, he skirted the last kiss. Did anyone else see a faint notification appear? I didn't see anything pop up. Did I break something? It is turned on. Oh, I see a flashing. What is it doing? Why no working? I don't know why it's not working. Did everything break? What is happening? How do I double check what happened? Settings? This one. Okay, let me... Tech mode smiley activated. Let's see what we got here. Let me bring this $10 keyboard into frame. Very impressive. Let's try this. Advanced settings. Are you broken? Advanced settings. No. What sound? Okay. Sorry if I broke everyone's eardrums. That was me testing sounds. Okay, that looks appropriate. So what if I go here? It's the same link, so that should work. This should be set up. Oh, sorry chat, I was doing a quick technical support. When did you start model kits? About 2 years ago, and this is the current ones that we have built in the 3 display cases behind. 2 years ago, maybe June or July time frame? How's your day? Hi Nil, it's good to see you. No sick? No, I tested negative today, so I am thankfully no longer sick. I still have a bit of a runny nose, but no longer positive for COVID, so that's a good thing. I don't think the throw notifications are firing. Did anyone else see a faint? He survived 20 missions as a tail gunner. Oh shit, that's very impressive. I like your nails, thank you! Peanut picked this color out for the wedding. They're very nice. I'm trying to figure out why Throne isn't working. The browser notification is set up. Emotional damage. It's turned on. Okay, what? I'm gonna run a test. Okay, gang. We're gonna throw a test out and see what happens. Let me know if this is very loud and breaks something. Why is it so faint? Why are you hiding? What is going on here? Okay. Something is strange. Oh, maybe if I do this. Okay, what about now? Let me... Oh, where'd that go? Okay, one more test. It's like off to the side a little bit, but that works. Okay. So maybe showing up now. It didn't make any sound though. Where'd the sound go? Change alert volume. Oh, it wants me to change it in... It wants me to change it in OBS. Ow. Okay, so let me go back here. Live tech support. Peanut chose pink. She chose pink because the bridesmaids' dresses were a Merlot dark red color, and she wanted all of the girls to have like nude colored nails, but she chose pink for me because I guess when she thinks of me, she thinks of pink. So she chose a very nice one. I derailed stream. Well, if it's not working, I'd like to make it work. I feel bad if it doesn't work. I got you something on Throne, so keep an email out on it. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to... Maybe it'll be visible now, but I didn't hear a sound at all, which is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try not to blast everyone's ears, and this might be the last test. This might be loud. I don't know. I'm kind of scared for you guys. Did you hear anything? I saw the audio bar move, but I personally didn't hear anything. What do y'all think? Did it make sound? How dare you derail stream with fun stuff? I dare quite easily. I do as I please. My ears! Oh, was it too loud, Animal? Was it too loud? Oh my god, joking. Animal! I was about to fix it! Okay. I did hear it wasn't too bad. Okay. So, maybe fixed. Quite possibly, maybe... No, not fixed. Not good. It was soft. I can go louder. Okay, I bumped it up plus 10. But I heard it. Okay, I bumped it up a plus 10. Got him. Maybe that'll fix it. So if I do... How do I do this? Is there a way... Is there a way to... I can potentially replay on the throne page. There's like a replay option, but I think I did that once before when it was broken, and even though it was a surprise gift, it showed what the gift was, so I don't know if that's a good idea. I heard it wasn't loud. Okay, I have a tendency to absolutely blast people with audio on this channel for some reason. I don't mean to. It just kind of happens. Okay, I'm gonna stop touching things for now. But I think it might be fixed. Wait, let me move this jank keyboard back out of the frame. We do our best, gang, and we hope that it's good enough. I leave it up to you. I can try, but it might show what it is, style. It's... I don't know if I'd be ruining the surprise. Also, I definitely don't know if Throne is broken at all, but there is 100% more than one here. Oh, it worked! Yay! I still didn't hear it, but I saw it on the screen, and maybe you guys heard it. If you guys maybe heard it, then it's just me that needs to hear it. But that's the same as the alerts that I somehow broke again. Robot, thank you! What did that no say? That this is just a test, but also a real gift? Thank you, Robot. Hi, little man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We heard it. Okay, I don't know. I can't hear Throne, and I can't hear our own alerts. So I think I need to mess with something audio-wise. But if you guys are hearing it and seeing it for now, then I will leave it as is for now, and then I'll mess about with the audio again probably tomorrow. But in the meantime, I will give this man a waste. Did I sand all of these pieces, or did I only sand some of these pieces? I don't know. I don't know how much I got through. I definitely did these 3. See if I can start kind of attaching these. Get something on here. This doesn't even want to sit proper. So I don't know how well that's gonna go. Didn't you need to use earphones to hear it? I have earphones in, see? I have, I don't know, like $20 Amazon wireless things, like the ones that come in something like this. I wear one at a time, because if one dies, then nobody can hear music, you guys can't hear it, and I can't use it. I use this one. Web says it was a little bit loud, so I'm gonna bump it back down another 5. Keep it a little bit quieter. Thank you, WebFox, I appreciate it. So if it was too loud last time, or if it was, yeah, too loud last time and a little not loud enough, I think I've put it in the middle. Maybe. We'll see. Audio routing and OBS? Probably. That seems like it's probably the problem. So I'll have to mess about. I think this goes on this. And this goes here, but it doesn't want to stay. So I'm gonna have to hold it kind of funky. This goes up top. Yeah, this doesn't want to stay. Please, if you please. Maybe if I put this on top, it'll keep it in place. Not really. Does this go there or does it go elsewhere? Oh, the little one. The little hole goes there. Ah, okay. This makes a lot more sense and this fits. I see. I see where I went wrong. Well, I'm glad we got part of the stream setup fixed, gang. Thank you for being so patient while we got that fixed. Tech support Smiley does her best. She does what she can. This one sanded? No. Okay, so this is where my sanding stopped. I got as far as this piece. And then didn't sand this guy yet. There we go. Pointy upways. Pointy upways. And then these little guys go on here. And then rotate. Nice, that's really cool actually. I like that. I really like the way that this kit puts together. There's a lot of neat little mechanics that I very much enjoy. They're very cool. Even though it's still an SD scale, it's very detailed. It's very, very well done. A lot of care was put into designing this kit for sure. This goes under. Under and then flip. Yeah, okay, cool. That's neat. I like the way that it holds on to certain pieces. It's very neat. Can still see little pieces of cat hair all over the pieces. Okay, on top, this guy. Is this the front or the back? Big piece. Got to sand all these guys. I don't know what this back piece is, this piece here. I guess the part that I'm building currently maybe makes sense. Bandai did a lot of flexing with this kit, had a lot of engineering tech that they hadn't shown off before. That's kind of what it feels like. It's very impressive. It feels like a newer kit. I mean, I know it is a newer kit, but it just feels quality. It's very well done. Because I think different kits over the years have had little gimmicks or mechanics that they introduce as part of the kit. And this one feels like it's using stuff that I haven't seen before. Parts of the locking reminds me of the Amatsu Mina shoulders, but the Amatsu Mina shoulders were very hard to get it to work properly, so I liked the idea, but the execution kind of fell through, whereas this kit does it very, very well. Very, very well. Very happy with this kit. Does this go facing outwards? Yeah, it does. Okay, get in there, please. Get in. It looks good too. The part separation's very clean. There were a lot of complaints about the price point of it when it was announced, but the level of detail in it explains a lot of the price IMO. Is it priced the same as an MG since it's an MG level of detail? I guess people are just used to paying $10 for SDs. This has way more plastic than an SD, and the level of detail is crazy. So I would assume the price point would be, I guess it's not quite as big as an MG, so maybe price point wise closer to an RG. I think this should definitely be more expensive than an HG. Hi, big man. You're coming requesting food, aren't you? You still have a little while before dinner. Please don't eat Mummy's pizza. That would be a travesty. Hi! He does this when he wants food. He sits right in my way. Because he knows if I can't do what I want to do, then I will give him what he is looking for. Big man. Don't ya? You know how mommy works. Do you like that he's just fully in the way? Hi, Big. Please don't eat mommy's pizza. That is not for Big Man. This is for mommy. He's definitely cruising around because he wants food. He's smelling where the pizza was a second ago. Kitty treats. Aw, lucky man. You're getting some snackums? Sorry, let me finish this piece here. Hi, Big. Careful. Hi, I know. No, you can't have mommy's pizza. Let it go. I'm gonna put these pieces apart before he knocks them away. And then I will get the plastic off my fingers. He's knocking stuff off the chair. Big man, are you causing problems? Does this go in a certain way? Not really. Just need to get it to fit in. Doesn't really want to go. Why? Why do you not want to get in there? Okay, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay, if I go wash the plastic off my hands, I'm hoping, Big Man, that you don't try to eat mommy's pizza while she goes to do that. No, see? No pizza for Big Man. He's most definitely gonna try to eat my pizza. How does this go in? Down here? Up here? Up here. Oh. Pieces be falling. I know, Big Man. Yeah, mommy loves you too, but give her like a couple seconds, Big. Stop going after the pizza, you bugger. Stop that. Okay, Big. Mommy just needs like a second. I need these. I feel like this goes in further. I feel like this isn't the way that this is supposed to go. Okay, okay, mommy will give you snacky, cause okay. I'm just gonna wash your hands, okay? You followed me upstairs thinking that it was dinner time. Hey. You want a snacky? Howdy. Hi, Foxo. Here. a tasty big man. Will that let you survive until Mummy finishes what she's working on? Thank you, Style, for the kitty treat. Welcome back, Magus. Thank you for the hydrate. I haven't built anything in a while. I can't wait till I moved and have my table set up to build again. It's a nice feeling after all of the stress of moving to be all settled in. Sent an IG of a before-after panel lining. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I'm excited to see. Everything is... Oi! No fighting! I think Lady's trying to come down the stairs and Big's trying to go up the stairs. This didn't seem like it went quite right. This doesn't seem correct. How does this go on here? So these go in here. Yes, that much I understood. Doesn't really stay very well, but... Oh, geez. With pointy down. Yeah, okay. Got it. Sure. Boy! Please, no fighting, kitties. I can hear you. What's wrong? Kitties! Hi! Hi! Come here. Oh, you're getting spookered. I know, it's okay. It's okay. You want some treats? Here, look. Want some of these? You want a tasty? This way. Okay. That better? You getting bullied by your brother? Okay, good. Watch out for big man. Peace and love, kitties. Peace and love. Gonna hop off to lurk. Have a good lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Build another staircase and make a one-way. Make them one-way staircases. You guys need to stop fighting, please. Okay, how do you go on here? I'm assuming like this, because this seems the most correct, but it just doesn't feel like it goes in all the way, and these still pop off because it doesn't go in all the way. Oh, it can push in farther. Okay, okay, okay. Get back in there. Gotta pull it back out a little bit to put this ball back in. Please. Oh. This waist is not being friendly. No! Stop! Stay. Oh, yes. Yes. Success. Success. Okay. So, waist done. But there's little attachments that go on the side of the waist that we still need. Oh, I just threw a piece. I needed this for something, didn't I? Oh, it goes on top of this. Like back here. Might be easier to do if I take his waist back off. I missed this red piece. It goes there. There we go. A little bit of razzle dazzle, a little bit of red. Okay, I gotta blow my nose very quickly. Sorry, one second. Dang, you're going long today. Well, there's no Peanut. Normally Peanut tops out at 4 hours. She's like, nah, I can't do anymore. but I'm able to go a little bit longer if P Money's not here. I wanted to see how much of this build I could finish. And we're still on the waist, so I don't know if we're gonna finish him fully. But he do be coming along. He do be coming along. The cats are gonna start potentially being a pain in the booty when they want food, which isn't gonna be the greatest, but we'll do our best. So do I build, okay, left side, right side. This is 2 of each. Doesn't look like I do need a runner. A10. A9 and A10, okay. 9 and 10, Roger Dodger. I wanted to see how much of this kit I could do in one sitting. 10 goes up here, 9 goes down there. But it is quite a long build. So I'm doing my best, doing as much as I can. I'm enjoying the build. It just is a good chunk to go through for an MGSD. 3 and 11. And I still have the rest of the waist to go, which I think is this. I don't know if there's much waist on the next page. It might just be this page might be the extent of it. And then there's also the leggies to go. And leggies be a long boy. Leggies always be a long boy. But it's coming along. I definitely like this style over regular SD kits. Myself as well. I like that regular SD kits have more options in terms of kit availability. But these ones, I like the more detailed look that comes with these ones. Big fan. For sure. So, just puttering along with what I got. But they do look really good. They do look very, very nice. Woo, throwing pieces. Very pleased with them, for sure. Timer, thank you. Thank you, robot. I think it might be easier to attach these 2 pieces to sand the smaller portion up top, because I think it's going to be hard for me to hold it otherwise. If I put it on here first, then I can use the longer piece to hold while I sand it. There we go. That's nice. Nice, okay, good. That definitely worked out pretty well. There we go. Okay. Oh, so many steps on this page. Oh no. Oh no. They look pretty cool. Each piece looks pretty neat. Oh, I need 11 and 12 too. I didn't even see those. A, yes. Goes up here, 11 goes down here. Now that it's getting later, I'm definitely starting to feel it. The effects of solo streaming. 11, 12. But I've been solo for about 7 hours now. That's pretty decent. It's pretty reasonable. D runners, a lot of D pieces, a couple C, G. Oh, are we almost done with these C runners? No, there's still some decent number of pieces on these C runners. 4. Okay. 4 here, 5 above. I still have yet to get rid of a single runner. I've been trying for so long, but they're still here. Any more C? No? Can't get rid of anything else? Unlucky. Be trying. Solid effort, gang. 4. And 5. G runner. Oh, feeling stiff. Feeling hungry. Might need to get food. Actual food. G1 and G2, 11. Okay, anything else? 16. This MGSD won me. Don't want the Barbatos, but may get the wing. I really like the Freedom, the look of the Freedom anyways, so I already knew I liked the MGSDs because I fell for the Barbatos. And the wing looks more detailed to me than the Barbatos because it's got the back piece, whereas Barbatos doesn't have a back piece. The Barbatos still looks really nice. It's a very angular kit to make an MGSD out of. Where does this build rank all time for you? It's top 3 for me. That's a really hard question. I gotta take a look at what I built. The High Nu, I think it was RG High Nu ranked really high for me. But I think it might have been my second RG. And I loved it. I had so much fun building it. But it was also the first kit that I built, decaled, and pan aligned myself. So maybe that was a part of it, because it was just like holds a special place for me. He's right here. He's up here. I think I kept fangirling about the MGEX Freedom. I kept talking about how freaking cool the build was and all the different colors of metallics that they were using. So the MGEX ranks really high for me. I've built so many. A bunch of different builds were memorable for different reasons. Like the RG God Gundam was very memorable for me because it was such an articulate kit. It's crazy how flexible that kit is, so I'll always remember it because it's so posable and it was so fun building and figuring out the flexibility as I went. So I think different kits were really high on the build tier list for me for different reasons. Like, there were kits that would be really high on the build list for me just because I was so excited for so long to get my hands on that kit, if that makes sense. Your reaction to opening up the MGEX is still one of my favorite things ever. I have wanted that kit for so long, Style, you have no idea. It's such a beautiful kit, and the box art was stunning. I really, really, really was hoping. It was like a holy grail kit for me. I didn't think I would ever get that kit. So thank you very much. I do think the Legion of Thor is going to enter my best rank. MGEX is 1 for Style, Psycho Zako is 2, Valentine Exia is 3. Legendary kit. I didn't really think a whole lot of building the Valentine's Exia. It wasn't until Peanut painted it that it became a really good meme. Oh, this one might be almost done. What was I cutting out with G1? 16. 16. This runner's getting low, but it's still not empty. Kitties, please stop hissing at each other. I can hear you. Why? Why hissing? Why so upset, kitties? No need to be upset. You will get dinner. It's just Lady. Big man and little man don't hiss, but I can hear her popping off. She's not growling yet, though. If she starts growling, I'll go break up whatever's happening. She's just hissing, but she hisses frequently. She starts growling, that's when I start to get concerned. Oh, fuck, that was a loud one. That spooked me. Can you guys hear her hissing? Oh, okay. It's starting to make me jerk a little bit. Hey, why hissing? Why hissing? Why upset? You wanna sit in the bed? Yes, right here. Don't run. He's just gonna be there again. You're just gonna go exactly where you were, honey. If you run up the stairs, you're gonna put yourself in the exact same spot. Oh, I heard that. I know. They were definitely... the hissing was escalating. I didn't want anything to happen, so I figured I'd better intervene. So many D-runner pieces. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, well, I guess I better get to it. 15 and 16. Yeah. But now that they want dinner, they're starting to get a little bit more antsy. Sorry, my hiccups are popping off. Oi! Oh, lady. She's growling now. Can you see her? Because Big Man has snuck up on her. Big Man's right here. Big Man. I know, you just want to be friends with Lady. Hey, what do you mean? Yeah, run away. Why don't you go into this cozy bed right here? Wouldn't that be lovely? That'd be so cool. Do you have a nib in your fur? Yeah, leave her be. Leave her be, Big Man. The Digimon kits are also a lot of fun to build. The Imperadramon Paladin mode was beautiful! Beautiful! Digimon kits look so cool. 15 and 16. I don't know what's up with the cats today, but they're... Oh, Big Man. Do you see him inching closer to her? Big Man, you're the problem here. What are you doing? Big. He's gonna tip that table. 100%. He's too heavy for that table. Big Man. Oh my god, team. This is not gonna go well. Why? Big Man. He's just stalking her. Big. Why? Lady, do you see him? Do you know where he is? Big Man. God damn it. Sorry, Kay. Lady, do you want to go upstairs? You want to go up? You want to go up? Because now would be a great time, because Big Man is down here. So why don't you go upstairs? the big man's right here? Do you see that he's here? Because he might be a problem, honey. See? He's right there. Good girl. No, you stay. You stay. Okay. Okay. Your cats have inherited the violence from you. I'm the problem? Oh my goodness, they're a little bit much sometimes. Usually they leave each other alone. I don't know why they're into it today. But they're... Big man. No, he's going up after the stairs. He's going up the stairs after Lady. If this keeps going, team, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to stream today because this is this is a struggle. I hope they chill. I hope they just call it. They need to truce soon. No, but it's funny to say. Peanut's the violent one. Peanut's the one that throws hands. Although she likes to say it's me, I don't think that's true. Well, I mean, it sounds quiet now. I don't hear them doing anything, which is good. I don't know how long that's gonna last for, but it's good. $12, $14. And an F piece. Any other D pieces? Nar. Nar. Okay. Something playgrounds. Like I said before, first time here. This is one cozy stream. Might be time to end stream to take care of them. I know. They're stressing me out. I was hoping I could at least get through this phase of the waste. But if they start getting a little bit too aggressive, then I'm gonna have to go watch them. She's been living with them for... five months now? So Lady's been living full-time with Cotton and Loki for 5 months, and she still hates their guts, unfortunately. It's not going well, team. Sorry I'm late, but it's wonderful to see you. Hi, Fayless. Hi. Hello. It's just me today. Peanut will be back next stream, I think. It'll be nice to have her back. I feel like there's been a lot of new faces while she's been gone, so I'm excited for her to meet everybody. Otherwise, we've just been carrying on with some solo builds while she's been gone. A lot of building, a lot of vibing. F-Runner. I don't remember what color F-Runner was. Is it gray, maybe? Dark gray? I think these ones. Yeah. F1. Okay. I think this is the last piece for the... to put... for the remaining waste pieces, then we can sand them up, put them together. And then it's just legs I'll have left. I'm back and awake. Welcome back, Milk Drinks. Hello. Somewhat awake. We'll take it. Maybe they're just getting hangry. I absolutely think they're just getting hangry. But normally they get hangry independently and don't gang up on each other like that, so that's the problem. Is that they're getting hangry and starting to pick fights with one another, which is not ideal. I definitely don't want them to start problems, but I think they're just hangry. But they did get lots of kitty treats today. Chat's been very nice in giving them lots of snackums. So, I didn't think they'd come begging for food right on schedule. They were ahead of schedule. They normally don't get fed till now-ish. But on stream days, they get fed a little bit later. I don't think they've figured out which days are stream days and which days are normal days. they do start whining for tasties when it's about time. Streamer treat, milk drinks, thank you. I still got some pumpkin cookies. Let me finish that. There we go. Where did I put my cookies? The cookums. These are so tasty. These have been a great streamer treat. Make sure I don't have any plastic on my fingies. I mean, I probably do a little bit, but that's okay. Thank you. They're tasties. There we go. So tasty. We didn't see Peanut pop in at all today. I was wondering if we would see her. I guess not. Busy doing newlywed stuff or something. But hopefully we'll see her back soon. There we go. ASMR crunch. I'm sorry. The tasteums. I'm wondering how much of this is going to be visible. How much of it is hidden underneath other things? A decent amount is visible. Okay, so we will give her a sand then. Clean her up a little bit. Pretty good though. It's not bad. Well, my coffee lasted all stream. That's pretty good. It's probably better that I didn't make a second coffee. I think that would have been a little bit too much caffeine for one day. As much as I love my coffee, I think 2 Starbucks drinks would have been overload. Too much caffeine. I want to be able to sleep tonight. Not that I'm doing a whole lot tomorrow, just more Gumpla. No, I dropped a piece. Wait. I think tomorrow is just going to be doing a little bit of posing of kits that have already been built. Because I'll build them and I'll place them in the display case, but I don't always pose them right after they're built, because I'm always tired after stream. So I'll put them in the display case and tell myself that I'll go back and pose them at a later date. So I think tomorrow I will pose anybody that's not posed. I haven't taken any pictures of our Gunpla in a while. Maybe I should do a couple photos of things that we've built and haven't posted, which is a lot. We kind of fell off on everything during the move. Update the backlog Excel sheet maybe. See what I want to take some photos of. Maybe just a general organization, figure stuff out day might be helpful. Not a bad idea. Too much caffeine. Laughs in Brazilian caffeine. Caffed out. Is Brazilian caffeine very, very high? Is Brazilian coffee very high in caffeine? I don't know if I've ever had Brazilian coffee before. But if it's high in caffeine, it might kill me, so I don't know if that's such a good idea. This audio also seems a little bit high. Just turn that down a little bit. It sounds like it was blasting a little too high. I'm doing that sale tomorrow, so it will be nice. It will be nice. Let me just say, Starbucks went to bankruptcy here. Really? Damn. Rest in peace, Starbucks. Your coffee is no match for Brazil. Do you get any time to relax this weekend then, Puz, or are you just busy sailing? Because it is not coffee. Let them outside for pictures. let the builds outside for pics. School trip. School trip for all the Gunpla. I hope the weather's nice if you're sailing tomorrow. I feel like sailing on a crummy day isn't a whole lot of fun. Being outside on a crummy day in general is not a whole lot of fun, so I hope the weather's nice. Maybe I'll finally play a video game. I feel like I haven't played any video games in a long time. I've been so busy binging and catching up on all of the anime that's ending this season, because I know a whole bunch of new anime shows are going to be starting next season. So I went a little bit ham trying to catch up on everything. Which has not left me a whole lot to binge for the rest of the long weekend. I still got 2 more days. Is it too early to go looking for like Christmas decorations? Maybe. We haven't even had Halloween yet. I don't even know who would have Christmas decorations at this time. But I don't have any Christmas decorations for the house, so it's something I've been thinking about a little bit lately. Looking into a little bit. In fact, we have a culture of coffee, and in my state, it's a little bigger. We have a coffee chain called Coffee Culture. Some of these pieces are tiny. Little wee bobs. But I think I'm getting close to finishing all of the nubs, and then I'll be able to sand and throw some of these together. Wow, it is taking me close to 9. So, poor Will. Will thought I was going to be able to finish this entire build between 1 p.m. and 9 p.m. if I streamed for 8 hours. Will thought surely I would finish this kit. Mind you, I did have to get up quite a bit to deal with the kitty cats. I took a small break to nibble at some food. So I wasn't building straight for 8 hours. There were a couple breaks here and there. Came close, but not quite. Because after this section, there's still the legs to go and the weapons to go. So it's a fairly lengthy build, even though it's SD scale. It's very detailed and intricate. It's very nice. It's a very good build, for sure. I do enjoy a lot of the little quirks or mechanics that they've built into this kit. It's very nice. He overestimated you. Here come the excuses. Ah! All in all, I'm just a slow-ass builder, Puzz. It is what it is, and we know what it is. I'm a slow-ass builder. It takes me 4 hours to build an HG. Sorry, Will. Didn't quite make it, buddy. Been an enjoyable build though. I've liked it. Okay, I think that just about cuts it for getting all of the nubs off. Get a little bit of sanding in here. I like the eyes of the MGSD so much. They're very nice. The eyes are beautiful. This Freedom took me by surprise. It's a beautiful kit. I hope the wing lives up to the hype that the MGSD has set. The Freedom was amazing. Barbatos was very good too. So I hope they continue to perform with the MGSD line. And I hope they release another one maybe halfway into next year would be nice. Because I really like MGSDs. I'd like to be able to get more of these and hope that they release at a reasonable rate. I'm sure these kits are performing well, so I'm assuming there'll be a fourth one. I wonder if they'll do more MGEX style kits too. Speaking of MGs. But with Requiem dropping, I'm sure they're going to pump out a bunch of Requiem kits next. That just kind of seems to be the way when a new show comes out. It's kind of all hands on deck for the new show. This way. Doink. I'm gonna close it with one of these. This way. Okay. I would accept meticulous in lieu of slow. Denubified. They have been denubified. Solid progress has been made. Is it meticulous or am I just picky? It could just be that I'm slow. Everyone has like their preferred way of building. I prefer to build with the speed of a snail. I don't even think I build that slow. I just think that... I don't know why I'm such a slow builder. Don't make a whole lot of sense. Maybe it's just because I'm picky about nub removal. Could be. I like the kits to be nice and smooth. To look sharp. Gotta look their best. I do build slow, like really, really slow. And you are a little slow at building, but it's okay. Purple, her and old type should have a race. Is old type also very slow? Treaties time. Treaties. I always build feet legs first because I hate building legs. If I get through the legs, I can finish the kit. I also dislike legs. But I like building the feet, because the feet are nice and quick to build. But I always think I'm making good progress on a kit, and then I get to the feet, or the legs, and I take forever. It slows right down. Old type 85 is the slowest builder. What makes old type such a slow builder? What is it? There you go, that looks nice. Add a little bit of color. Very nice. Oh. Big stretch. I think Peanut's a faster builder than I am. And that's something. I think if Peanut wants to build fast, she can build pretty freaking fast. She can be pretty quick. Oh, I missed cutting the nubs off this one. What the? Did I get the nubs off all the other ones? Did I just miss this one? Okay, let me clean up all these nubs. They're kind of in the way. It opened a little bit and just sprayed nubs everywhere. Oh no. Why are you not closing properly? Why? Oh geez. Oh no. No. Why are you not wanting to close properly? What is causing problems? Maybe if I go empty it real quick. Look at all the nubs I've got. Okay, I just blew nubs everywhere. That's very unfortunate. Let me go empty this and see if I can close it back up. I hope I didn't throw any on the floor. I hope they're just on the desk here. Can you see all the little dust? I'll summon him. Oh, that clicked pretty easily. Maybe it was just had too many big ones. Oh, God, there's nubs everywhere. I made such a mess. Such a mess. Cody, thank you for the sub. Waku 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 waku. Sorry, I'm still trying to clean the freaking mess that I made. Okay. I think that gets most of it. Oh, I'm just kidding. I missed a couple here. There we go. Made a mess. I wish I knew the last time I streamed with him. I built the whole HG. He built a chest and arms. I swear I build fast, but I'm so slow on stream. I spend a lot of time sanding. I can see the plastic on both cams. On both cams? Oh, fuck. Made an absolute mess. Okay. I sanded this one. Let's bring this guy back over here. Put him back in frame. Bring my glass file and sanding stuff a little bit closer. I do build slowly. How far was I along building the knight, Cody? Because Cody and I built the knight at the same time. Same kit, so you would think it would take reasonably the same amount of time. But Cody finished when I was maybe halfway done. I definitely did not win that race. We should clip the small song. Which small song? Small song? Well, the cats haven't been making a ruckus. That's a pretty good sign. I clipped everything out all at once. What? What happened? Did I miss something? Oh, you clipped everything out of your runners all at once. But then how do you know where things go? How do you know what piece is what? How do you keep it organized? I feel like if I clipped everything else, I wouldn't know what numbers I'm supposed to use where. And that would make things a little bit harder for me. I would spend more time trying to decipher where things go. Did you just dip a sanding stick? Yeah. I use a glass file, so I like to wet sand. So normally I used to just dip my finger in the water and then wet the file or wet the piece, but I have a lot of like floating plastic parts. So because it looks kind of gucky, I don't want to dip my finger in it, which makes no difference because I still touch the file and do all my sanding, so I don't know why it deters me from dipping my finger in when the water looks guckum. Instead, I've just been dunking the whole file in the water. But yes, I like to wet file. Wet sand. So I waterboard my glass file and just dunk the whole thing in. Wet and dry. The instructions have pictures. Because I just know how it goes together. Yeah, that makes sense. The instructions do have pictures, but then it's like a jigsaw puzzle. You gotta find the part that matches the picture. And if there's a lot of pieces, then it's gonna take a while. These pieces are kind of small. They're harder to get my fingers around and stand proper. Face up. Oh no. Yeet. Doesn't it keep the file clean too? Yeah, it gets some of the plastic out of the file. I've also got a little paintbrush that I keep in my, covered in lint or something, that I keep in my little build bag so that I can kind of like dust some of the plastic out of the file. Works better when the file is dry and all the plastic is dry. It doesn't work as well when everything's wet. I've heard of using duct tape or some kind of tape to clean your glass file as well. Timer, some of it. I brush across with a toothbrush to remove the buildup. That would be a lot easier than I think this brush, because this brush is so flimsy. What do I have in my eyeballs this time? Okay. So then this is supposed to go like this. Okay. I'll sand these. Oh, what do I have in my eyeball? Cat hair, probably. Okay, so this goes on this side. This goes here. Okay, and then this goes on top, it looks like. Nice. Pretty cool. Okay, and then one of these clips in maybe after I put this thing on. I don't know. Let's sand this and put this on and then see what happens. And this goes on the bottom clips here, I think. Okay, cool. And then how the heck does this clip in? I'm supposed to open this. And then put this in. And close it. Oh, it holds it in place. Neat. Did you snag the care package yet? Yes, I do have the care package. Peanut should be here on Wednesday, and I'm hoping that we open the care package on Wednesday when she's here. So soon, Cody, soon. Did I put this in the right way? I didn't. Dang it. That makes sense. I was not fully paying attention. There we go. There. Now it's correct. So here's one of them. I'm guessing they just attach to the sides, but let's put the other one together. Ah! Oh god, I'm throwing stuff. Which way was I sanding today? I think this way. These pieces look really good. These ones don't really need any sanding. Maybe because they're so thin. And because the cuts were on the side, but they look really nice. A little bit on the thicker one, but the thin one looked really good. Okay. Pointy. Take this. Flip it like this. This goes here. This goes here. Maybe. There we go. And this goes on top. Cool, and then which way does this piece go? Oh fuck, I gotta do this one first. So close, almost there. Can you open it now? Because I'm always busy on Wednesday. I can wait until next Saturday, but I don't want to open it without Peanut. I don't think it would be fair to open it without Peanut. But we cannot open it on Wednesday and wait until a weekend stream when you're ready to, when you're available. Because I don't want to open it when you're not available either. I certainly don't mind that. And I don't think Peanut would either. This goes this way. And then, which way does this one go? Oh, so close to being down the waist. So close! In ways, inside. Like this. Ta-da! And then, twist, turn? Huh? Twist, turn how? What? I'm so confused all of a sudden. Oh, maybe when I put it into lock it, maybe that's what it means? So, which one goes where? Does the pointy faces forward? So maybe clip, yeah, right, pointy faces forward? Yes. So this goes, oh no, okay, if this is gonna be a pain in the ass, I'll take it on him. It's all stuff for you anyways. You told me there's something in there for Peanut, silly. Do you not remember? I would like to wait for Peanut too. Plus, after I attach these two, I'm gonna pop off for the night. Because I've been streaming since 1, so I'm EP. Please go in the part. No, like this. In. And turn. Woo! Let's get Buffnut on Discord so we can open it now. She's on her honeymoon. We can't call Peanut. That would be mean. And then on, please. The locking mechanism is so cool for these, but I can't get the piece in the first place. Get in there. In. And then turn. Ta-da. Ta-da. You can save it for next Saturday. Okay, I'll save it for next Saturday. Thank you, Cody. Ta-da. And then in. Push these down. And then down. There we go. So I didn't finish all of it. I still have legs and weapons, but the weapons aren't a whole lot. The weapons have 1 page here, and it's more like half a page because the handles for the beam sabers I've got on the waist here. So it's really just the beam rifle and the shield. So kind of like 2 rows worth of weapons. So I think, how many pages is How many pages is the legs? Because I skipped over them earlier. One page? Are legs only one page? Okay, I think it'll probably take me an hour to an hour and a half to finish the legs. Still pending a streamer treat. Oh, I get a snacky. Where are the snackies? And a hydrate. Thank you, Magus. Oh, there's a cat hair. Ugh. I think it's too late. I think I ate it. I can feel it, but I have plastic fingers. Oh, that's the worst. Dang it. MP. Oh, and I do have plastic fingers, but I'm sure I can... Thank you for the snacky. Oh, and there's still the wings too. Okay, did I just put plastic in my eyeball? Okay, one second. Without Peanut, I have been a wreck. In reality, it'll be like 2 hours with how many distractions we can provide. Oh. We did pretty good. We didn't get around to these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man. I wanted to see these on. But Kikoru, I think, will be a quicker build on Wednesday. So I'll be able to finish building this guy on Wednesday too, I think. Because I am definitely starting to feel the solo stream for 7.5 hours. Dang it. We didn't finish it, but we did heckin' good. We did pretty heckin' good. I'm pretty happy with that. We made some solid progress. And I am eepy, and I should probably eat a proper dinner at this point. So we did the best that we could, team. And I don't think we'll be able to finish the full thing. But we did good. We did pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And then Peanut will get to see the rest of it. What are those? What are these? These are an add-on for the MGSD Freedom specifically.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Ta-da! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Overcello, hello! Thank you for the follow! So see these parts of the wings back here? These go in between the back piece. Like this. That's pretty cool, eh? So they go in like this. So on Wednesday, when I finish the legs and feet of this guy and his weapons, I'll put on the optional wing set as well. Because I think this is gonna look really cool. I love a flashy back piece. So I think with all of the decals, with all of the water decals on the kit and on the wings, plus the optional add-on set, it's gonna look very fly. It's gonna look so good. That's fancy. It's shiny. It's like it's got like some sparkles in it. Do you see the sparkle? Isn't that so pretty? It's gonna make him fancy. He's gonna be fancy. Look at the gang. Bop. It looks good. It turned out really nice. Still got a little bit more to go, but more to come. We're doing good. We're doing good. Razzle dazzle, exactly. Gotta give him a little razzle dazzle. little bit of this, little bit of that. Does jazz hands. So I think this will look beautiful. Beautiful. So I'm very excited to see it fully put together. And I know we didn't finish it, but we made some pretty solid progress. I'm happy with that. That's enough for me. And then if we can finish it on Wednesday, even better. So Wednesday, when Peanut is back, Peanut's been wanting to watch this kit be built. So on Wednesday, we'll build the Kikoru from Kaiju number 8. Peanut wants her with the giant axe, I'm pretty sure, here. And then we will also finish the legs and weapons for this guy as well. We should have time to do both, because I don't think Shinomiya is going to be an overly long build. She's very similar to like a 30-minute sister, and a lot of the Figure-Eye standard waifu kits tend to be about the same build time. I think it'll be about 2 to 3 hours for this. So we'll give Kikoru a build. Peanut didn't want me to build this one without her, so I figure when she's her first stream back, we should do something a little bit easier, a little bit lighthearted. She can tell stories about the wedding prep, the wedding, her honeymoon, and catch us all up while she watches a big axe waifu be built. Peanut an axe fiend confirmed. Peanut likes big weapons. The more menacing the weapon, the more Peanut's like, yeah, do that one. That's just Peanut in a nutshell. Have a good night. Thank you, Dishonor. Thank you for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for coming to vibe. I love it. It's been nice spending time with everybody. My voice is starting to absolutely deteriorate, so we'll see how much voice I have left tomorrow. Normally when I do a solo stream, my voice will hurt for the rest of the night, so I'll probably have like a hot tea or something. I'm just not used to talking for 4 hours straight on a normal build, and I feel it now, even though I haven't stopped yet. I'm introverted and not much of a talker, so I certainly feel it after a solo stream. And then, yeah, I'm just excited to have Peanut back on Wednesday, gang. Big Man has once again returned to ask for food. Hi, Big. You scratching up the couch when you're not supposed to? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, the big stretch. Oh, the big stretch, man. Whoop. Yeah. Wanna say hi to everybody? Please, Mom, I want some food. You look angry. You angry because you want food? Bye, Big. Watch out for all the nubs, please. Watch out for all of these. I don't know if he likes this vacuum, but there's some nubs over here. Oh, is that a piece? No. Yeah. Cat treat. You get one final little snack, Big Man, before we close for today. I gotta say thank you, Magus. Say, wow, Magus, that is so nice of you to give me some snackums. The sound made me just grab my spray bottle. What? You go, Big. You go, honey. Oh, you just ate 2 with 1 bite. That's impressive, Big. Tasties. The tasties. All done. And Mummy will close stream and give you some din-dins. Does that sound, is that acceptable, Big Man? Is that okay with you? Does that meet your needs? Yes, Mummy. Okay. Thanks, Big. Thanks for the stream. Oh, Lurker, I didn't show you Little Red. She's all finished. Let me show Little Red. So I finished the cloak. The cloak is on her now. It's the shoulder pieces and the back pieces here. This is what I was working on last stream, everyone, in case you were curious why I'm like, oh, you love her. Wow. Takes Big. So I still have to pose her a little bit, but the back piece has been added and the wolf head has been completed, and it is now in her like Little Red Riding Hood bucket, picnic basket. So she looks so good! So I'll figure out a way to pose her and put her in the waifu shelf with her little basket. But she turned out very, very cute. I'm very happy with her. Thank you so much. And then this guy will finish up on Wednesday. The wings are looking amazing. I'm very excited to have him with the blue pieces. So we'll finish this one on Wednesday. There's kitty hair everywhere now because the cats are on the loose. I think with some panel lining, this is really gonna pop. It's gonna look so good. So thank you for this one as well, Robot. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Alright, good night everybody. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I always appreciate it. I